Hedgehog milk ice from
Your mother?
Hello, hello. We're going to be playing some KAMEO Elements of Power today. This is something I have been wanting to do again for a while. It's been on my radar to stream for about maybe a year or so, and I'm finally doing it. I had plans to do this, like, I don't even know how long ago, like, maybe a few months ago, like, yeah, I'm going to do it. I just, holidays hit, didn't find the time for it. Because I love playing this game around into fall, early winter, when it originally had came out. This game came out in 2005 for the Xbox 360. It was a launch title, and it was the first Xbox 360 game I ever got to experience. It came out, like, right near my birthday. I need to look up the release date, because I'm actually a little curious. KAMEO Elements of Power came out November 7th of 2005, so I was 9, on the cusp of 10. And my 10th birthday was probably one of my worst birthdays. Not to get into it, but, like, yeah, stuff happened in the family. You know, things. Not, like, bad things, just life things. So, I don't quite remember. I remember getting the Xbox 360, like, November 7th, like, around the time the game had released. So that was fun. I was having fun with the game before everything went down. But, yeah, I was, like, 9 on the cusp of 10. So I remember being 10 when I played this game. I've probably got some various stories to explain when I talk about this game as we get into it, but yeah, I'll save that for here in a second. Are you human or Mobia today? Human today. I decided to I've been trying to, like, pick specific series to, like, be like, alright, this is a Zach stream, this is a Zonic stream, sometimes it's both of them. For this particular stream, I considered both of them, but I was like, you know what, I'm gonna hand this over to my human character, since there's a lot of human type, I say human type characters in this game, it's mostly, like, elves, I think. And, like, warlocks and whatnot. But technically speaking, there's transformations in this game that turn you into creatures and animals and other such. So technically, it would have been fitting. But I wanted to keep this a human-exclusive type stream. So, hence Zach and Zonic. I like to hand off series to certain characters, and I'm gonna hand it off to my human self today. Just because I feel like I've been putting my Sonic character out in the spotlight a little too much, which I love him. He's my bread and butter. But I was like, I'm going to hand something over to Zach for a second. And we were supposed to do Jet Set Radio yesterday, but I was way too tired. I could not catch my breath for, like, I think 3 days straight. I was so tired. Ever since, like, Mario Kart, I've not had a proper rest. So, I finally got that last night, and I feel so much better. So much better. So, now I'm caught back up, and I'm raring to go. A little bit of a pun there, since this game's made by Rareware, who, for the record, made Banjo and Kazooie, one of my other favorite games. And they also went on to, like, make, like, Donkey Kong Country and GoldenEye. You all know the shtick by now. I'm sure somewhere down the line of the internet, it's crammed in your noggin. If you've been living under a rock, let me tell you something. It'll take an hour, but let me tell you something. Hand the server to the human type? I have no idea. I definitely didn't say that. Definitely didn't say that. Yeah, we're gonna be getting started here in just a few minutes. Once again, this is a series I did on my YouTube channel. I had this weird period of time where, like, I didn't do anything content-wise. I forgot for what reason. I think me and my family were going through some struggles. And I just remember, like, 2015 being a pretty half-and-half year, very vague. So not a lot of my content survived of 2015, but one of the very few pieces of content that made it out was KAMEO Elements of Power. It was like my return to form. And that's when I think I started to take my YouTube channel seriously, to a degree. So, KAMEO Elements of Power was like one of the first games I put out in the field. That was 2015, and I believe I did that, I want to say like late summer, early fall of 2015. So it's been almost 8 years since I played this game last. Definitely over 7. Which is kind of a crime. I freaking love this game. Everybody always goes off about Banjo and Kazooie, which I'm one of those people, and Conker's Bad Fur Day, and GoldenEye, Donkey Kong Country. They always talk about those, and even sometimes Grabbed by the Ghoulies. But I barely ever hear anybody ever talk about KAMEO Elements of Power. And it's like, if you like animal characters, if you like elves, if you like just mystical magic, you know, hoo-ha, it is like fun. It's very of like the Xbox 360 launch window, like the launch era of that time frame. But like the 360 is like one of the best selling systems ever. And it was quite an era for, you know, console gaming. It went head to head with the PS3, and they were trying to go at it. But this was like a launch title, and it was the first of that generation. Xbox 360 came out before the PS3 and Wii, so it kind of had the jump up on things, and it was the sequel to the original Xbox, which, in my opinion, while a fun system, kind of under the radar. So this game was intended for the GameCube originally. That you can even look it up. Look up KAMEO Elements of Power GameCube. It'll show you like things that they were doing for the GameCube, but then right around that time they were doing the Rareware buyout, and everything merged over to Xbox, so they had to slap everything on there. And I guess they decided to make KAMEO Elements of Power a launch title, which was I'm not going to say a bold move, but an interesting one, because you'd always want to go with your like flagship characters like Conker or Banjo, but they decided, let's try a completely new IP. So, and they were already making it, but they made that like a launch title, so that's cool. I like how Rareware kind of gets their foot in the door with Xbox pretty early on. Xbox One being like Sea of Thieves and whatnot, so yeah, it's pretty cool. I'll probably, once again, I'll go over a lot of the stuff as time goes on and repeat myself a million times, because that's how I am. But yeah, it's quite an interesting history here. Oh yeah, human type. I may have mushed my words together. I need to be better about that. But yeah, my human type character, so yeah. And I decided to throw Spectre Zack back out in the field. I may or may not redeem those for when we fight actual bosses. I'll do that myself. Those will be on the house. If Spectre Zack ever does get redeemed, it'll stay out on the field for like 30-ish minutes. But that being said, it's a form I haven't really been using a whole lot lately, so I would like to kind of delve into that a bit more. So, yeah. Yo, Trixie, thank you so much for the subscription. Go for it. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Yeah, we're on 17 months now. That's incredible. Almost on a 2-year basis there. That's crazy, dude.
You were close.
You were close. What was I close to? Huh? The funny number or something? 18? Wait, what would that be? A year and a half? 18 months would be a year and a half. That's pretty crazy. You know what I mean? Normal type? there ain't nothing normal about me. I'm just kidding. So I'm gonna go ahead and skip this to give us a fresh intro, but the Rare Replay intro is so freaking good that I definitely want it to play on its own accord. It's not necessary for the stream, but since I'm playing it through Rare Replay, why the frick would I not want to play the intro of Rare Replay? It's like one of the most legendary things to showcase. What type would you be anyways? Ooh, probably ghost type, believe it or not. Actually, is there a Pokemon that's like normal ghost? I don't know if that's a thing. Is there a normal ghost type Pokemon? Because that would be like my character Zack if he were a Pokemon. Given he's got like normal but both. Like, and ghosts, I should say. Here's the Rare Replay intro. I'm gonna stay quiet for this one. Maybe not entirely quiet. I may peek in every now and then. Da 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 da. Oh my. While Conker grabs the cash. I'll let you all know when KAMEO pops in here in the intro. Viva Pinata! Dun 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 dun. Ba ba da 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 da. Jet Force! And he just like pops in. Wait for it. There you are! There's KAMEO. That's the game we're tackling today. She's like there for like a second. Trust me, she's awesome. You guys will love Cameo Elements of Power if you watch this playthrough. I'm gonna be streaming this for a healthy amount of time today. At least, if not 4 hours, probably more. I plan on playing this for a while. Conker sometimes has that last bit he'll say at the end of that song, but I think it's only when you actually boot up the game. Anyways, so Zora or Zoroark are normal / ghost type Pokemon? Oh, okay, so they do exist to a degree. Like, to some extent, I should say. So that's cool. EST 1985, so we go as far back as the mid-80s. That's awesome. Rare, revealed, game gallery, snapshots. I'm just gonna go ahead and jump on into game gallery. I do believe you can also, like, what's the word I'm looking for here? You can sort them by, like, release date, alphabetical order, the opposite way of, like, reverse alphabetical order. We're gonna go ahead and go within release date. So Jetpack being, like, the first to kind of start us off. Also, Saber Wolf here is a very interesting title. And then, I think that, I don't know what that is, actually. Yeah, those are a lot of the earlier games. So we're gonna kind of jump a little bit forward in time. We're getting to Battletoads, Killer Instinct. There's Banjo and Kazooie, freaking love them. Jet Force Gemini came out afterwards. That's interesting. If you don't count, like, everything else that came in between, like your GoldenEyes and whatnot. Although, technically speaking, I think GoldenEye predates Banjo. Perfect Dark, which was definitely, like, their attempt at another GoldenEye, but with a fresh coat of paint. But no Go / normal yet. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, Banjo Tooie. Wow, how many games released in 2000? 2 of them? They were pretty good at releasing games pretty fast around this period of time. You literally had Jet Force Gemini. Actually, no, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Yeah, no, it's like 1995 was the only year they didn't have anything on this list, and that went to Donkey Kong Country too. So they released games like yearly for a while there. Skip forward, Conker's Bad Fur Day, Grabbed by the Ghoulies. That was 2003. We jump forward to 2005, which now there's like gaps in between of, you know, time. They have Cameo Elements of Power and Perfect Dark Zero. I remember playing Perfect Dark Zero, and I thought it was just okay. It's alright. My opinion might change on it. Oh, I forgot Trouble in Paradise was on here. I should delve into that someday. And it only goes as far as Banjo, Kazooie, Nuts and Bolts. Yeah, let's go ahead and dial it back a little bit. Cameo Elements of Power. Apparently 1 to 2 player. I kind of forgot that it had a multiplayer option. I don't know if it's story-based, but I know it was like extra modes, ? Milestones, 8 out of 10. Earned at least 675 gamer score in this game. Well, shoot. I tried. I don't remember if I played this via Rare Replay yet. I know I played this originally on the Xbox 360. It isn't installed. You can reinstall it or check the installation progress. Are you freaking kidding me? Wait, this Xbox 360 title isn't installed. You can reinstall it or check on its installation progress from My Game and Apps. No way. Are they actually gonna make me freaking install it? No way. To play this, you'll need to buy it. But I put the disc in! Oh, I think I might know the error of my ways. Let me do a double check. Yeah, because no, like, it should definitely already be a thing. Let me go to My Game and Apps. I think it goes underneath. I don't think it's updates, is it? It could be. Xbox is very interesting. Party Animals is here for some frickin' reason. Full library. And then, let me see. Where would that be? Cameo? That'd be a K. Let me go to... I don't know if I need to, like... Nah, it's probably being treated as... Oh, I know what I think I did wrong. I need to go into, like, actual Rare Replay, but I swear that was how that was working right now. Yeah, play. The Xbox 360 title isn't installed. You can reinstall it or check on its installation progress from My Game and Apps. Okay. My Game and Apps. Can I, like, install it? Game card. Add a group, add a home, blah, blah, blah. My Game and Apps, see all. I think I may or may not know the issue. Let me do a double check. It says uninstall. So let me... Is that not how you play it? You enter your purchase. Either your purchase was refunded or your pre-order was canceled. It's none of that, because I used to have the Xbox Game Pass. That honestly was probably my issue. I'm going to go ahead and... I think I'm going to uninstall this one, because it's probably treating it as like its own separate app. Rare Replay was quite a different can of worms. So uninstall that. and then maybe go back in, play it, question mark? Out of all the rare originals, not counting Banjo-Kazooie, which series would you want Rare to revisit, be in ports, remakes, or sequels? Probably Conquer. Probably Conquer. Let me see if I hit play now. Still isn't treating me nicely. Okay, so we'll just kind of go ahead and quit there. I'm just gonna go back in, honestly. Alright. Hopefully, fingers crossed that this is how this works. Let's cross our fingers. I love the Rare logo at this intro. It'll kind of refresh the Rare Replay intro, but I'm just gonna kind of pop in here. Oh. Scrolling through the games. Please, fingers crossed. I swear to God, if they make me install this. Oh my God. Can you install it then? It's kind of part of the disc. Okay, let me go to my games and apps. See y'all. I love that little green screen they show for a second. It's funny. And then we'll go with full library and Q. What about Q? Installing? No, I don't want to install those. Let's see. Remote access, free up space, storage devices, full library, owned games, Game Pass, Xbox Live Gold, owned apps. No, none of those. Let's see. Manage updates, games. We just type in KAMEO. Kakarot. Join Ultimate. Install all. So I'll install the Rare Replay version. I think that should do it because it's got the Rare Replay part on top. That's the one I should have had. This is my bad, everybody. I did not take into consideration that that's what I should have been doing. My brain thought you could just play it. So now if we go to My Games and Apps, see all, it should be installing. I don't know how long it'll take. It's usually fast with games like that. So we'll just kind of watch the update. That's fun, right? We love watching a good update. I think it's entertaining in its own right. Why is it downloading at like the most slowest molasses speed? I think it'll pick up more than likely. I'll go ahead and play some music in the meantime just to have some background sound. Completes in about 1 hour. That's not even true. It won't take that long. I'm pretty sure it just has to kick in again. Although this music seems a little... What's the word? Too dynamic? Ice Age. What song do I want? Is there like a... Let me just kind of scroll through this music. The Shadow Realm. Heroes theme. I'll just go with this song. Probably a bit more... Yeah, that's fun. That's a fun song. Dude, why is it so slow? What do you want to do for an hour? Oh, God. I'm going to pause the installation and then resume installation. I don't know if that'll give it a boost. Sometimes that's a funny case. It shouldn't take that long. A 6 GB game is not that much. Although I might be thinking of my computer speed. 13 Mbps. Well, I didn't plan on this taking that long. I could technically play another game in the meantime. I just would have to buzz off for a sec. An hour and 22 minutes. I feel like there's a faster way to download this. Give me just a second. I'm gonna go to my BRB page so I could possibly look at internet settings. Obviously, I don't want to show that off because I feel like this could be faster. Don't care for that. Ba-ba-da. Network settings. It's on the 5G one that I have. That should be fast. Well, that sucks. Checking connection. Let's check the connection. I hope it's not because I'm streaming it's slow. It shouldn't be the case. But it could also be a contributing factor. Sure, it's taking its sweet time to check the connection. I'm almost tempted to restart my Xbox, but I also have no idea if that would actually fix it. Ba, 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 ba. Do, do, do. Dude, why is it so slow? Upload speed, download. A download speed of 199. Then why is it not? If it was, we'd be playing this game in minutes. That's the neat part. See the full game queue. Yeah, it's like downloading at like dirt speed. Manage game. Updates, blah blah. I know some games let you start playing them if you have a certain amount downloaded. I don't know if that'll be the case. Nah, it's not. Oh well. Let me see any other rare games in this rare replay that might be worthwhile touching upon. We could take a look at Viva Pinata for a second, just to have fun with that. I love this song. It's the title screen music. Let's see. Banjo. The temptation to play Banjo for a hot minute is like killing me. I love Banjo. I would totally just drop everything to play that for a second. Although Conker's Bad Fur Day is also a good game. But I kind of want to save that for later because I might plan on doing Conker soonish? Question mark. Dude, I swear, like, anytime I ever install any other game, it does not take this long. I could have downloaded this game on my PC, like, quote-unquote PC, if I had that ability. I could have downloaded this game, like, maybe, like, 3 times by now. Maybe 2. At least. Well, I could take a look at Viva Pinata. It's been a hot minute since I've actually looked at that. Just for funsies. But I also kind of don't want to wait an hour. Because, like, holy frick, look at this, like, installation time. That's going to be what? It may give me an estimation here in a second. Well, it's kind of getting there. Kind of, sort of. Yeah, let's, I guess we'll play something else for a second, just to, like, buy some time. I was planning on possibly doing a full playthrough of KAMEO today, but at the rate that's going, that seems less likely. I'm gonna open up Viva Pinata and change my game. Let's see. There we go. I'm gonna change it to Viva Pinata for like a second. Just so people don't come in and be like, this isn't that. Not that anyone would, but... Follower 5? Oh, dang, I got some stampies. You've unlocked a new video in Rare Replay... or Rare Revealed Gallery. Okay. That's cool. Wait, are we going there? Don't take me away from the game! Oh, concept showcases? I guess we could take a look at this for a second. Might be interesting. Such whimsical music. Oh, wow, look at that art. That's very cool. Probably aren't going to actually, like, play the videos, though. Let's back out. Well, maybe I will look at the videos. Hang on. Previously unseen. Concept showcases the making of. Yeah, let's look at the making of. Dreaming of Banjo. Video 2. The making of Battletoads. The making of Conker. Killer Instinct. Viva Pinata. Blast Corps. Jet Force Gemini. I want to see Dreaming of Banjo. take a look.
After we'd done two kind of platform games, kind of we were kind of looking for the next opportunities.
One part of the team went on to build DKC3, and the other one went on to create a new IP called Project
Dream, which at the time was on the Super NES.
We're all massive.
The
fans as
Super
well, so
NES.
Let's do our take on an adventure game.
When I joined Dream, we just started to move it to N64. It had previously been started on SNES.
I turn this SNES. I mean, if you're the creator of video games on these consoles, I feel like you're obligated to, like, not obligated, but you're entitled to call the system whatever you want to call it.
Edson, which was the hero.
SNES is not correct, but if you made games for it, I'm not going to tell you otherwise.
Kind of pet dog that he finds.
And he'd say, "Oh, dog, I can see a dog down there. I better go and see if he's all right." You go down, you get the dog, and then you'd be chased by trolls. And we worked on that for quite a number of months.
This kind of boy who kind of grew up in a village, and he went out into the big wide world where he gets embroiled in this kind of fantastic adventure. And the main bad guys were a bunch of pirates led by Captain Blackeye.
The view you had was kind of a bit like a game called Pandemonium or Nights into Dreams.
Nights into Dreams. They actually brought up Sega and Sonic Team. That's cool.
See any end in sight.
And Greg and Tim had been talking, and they decided to change the whole styling of the game, and it became something akin to Super Mario 64.
Super Mario.
The main character from the
I love how they're just allowed to say these things because it's a documentary.
We felt we wanted something a bit more character, so we investigated firstly a rabbit, and then secondly a bear.
It's Grant.
An animal in there. Bear. We're having a bear. That was it.
98 elements of power on the wall. 90 elements of power. Take one down, pass it around.
You know, lots of kind of badges and different things you could be doing.
And it's all going to be instruments. Banjo, piccolo, all of those. You're like, yes, I'll just do it right now.
So we had kind of banjo.
I love Grant Kirkhope. What a legend.
Sprawling adventure game that we weren't quite sure how we were ever going to finish. So we decided to can Dream at that point, and focus on something we felt a lot more confident we could kind of build.
And I remember talking with Chris Stamper in the canteen, and he asking me what I thought of Banjo, and I still think I was a little bit annoyed that the rabbit had been dumped.
We took Banjo from Project Dream and kind of put him in his own game, and we wanted it to be a platformer.
Should have been a rabbit.
Should have been a rabbit.
It would have been Bunny Kazooie.
No, it's gotta be a bear.
The roaming world of Banjo, we encountered a whole new set of problems because we.
Why does he look so, like, I don't know why, like, he doesn't look bad, like, he's a fine guy, but, like, the way he's lit in this camera, like, it looks like he's green screened in. Looks very green screened in. I know he's not, but the lighting on his, like, everything.
I wanted it to be more flexible so the player could double jump anywhere they like.
We were up against Mario. I wanted to try and beat Mario, and that was our thing. You know,
We were trying to beat Mario on the same console. I mean, that's a good goal, because you're all technically working for the same effort.
Pondered a few ideas, and when we're getting desperate, usually when you get desperate.
And in my hot take opinion, it did beat Mario. At least 64. But it also had more time.
All these sort of things that we just encounter as we started developing, and we kind of just tackled them as we encountered them.
So this pair of wings kind of came out of the backpack and flapped, and he explained it away, and it fitted perfectly.
We started testing out proper sort of 3D levels.
I love how we're just gonna watch stuff for like maybe an hour. I'll check the download progression here in a sec.
Went from Kazoo.
What is this that we're watching? So right now we're watching the making of Banjo-Kazooie, and that sounds like something I would like trick everyone into watching because, you know, that's something I love. But like, long story short, KAMEO Elements of Power, I had the wrong version installed. I had the version that was like through Game Pass, and I don't have Game Pass right now because I let it expire a good while back. So I have to reinstall the Rare Replay version, which is not on the disc, but you can download it. And for some reason, that download is taking, quote-unquote, an hour. I don't think it'll take an hour, but yeah, it's taking a sec to download. So I thought in the meantime, we would like take a look at Rare Replay's little behind the scenes, and we'll like watch some videos. It's actually quite interesting. Apparently Banjo was to be a bunny, which I disagree with one of the fellas in this video. No, him. He thinks Banjo should have been a bunny. I disagree.
Get on with it.
Disagree.
So Mumbo quickly took shape with his skull and his
Oh
feathers
god,
and
the
his
Mumbo
fur
render on the
pants,
left,
and,
his small little
in those
face.
days, you could literally draw the character, get someone to approve it.
Oh,
mark
early
it,
Mumbo.
animate
Before
it,
it
have it in
like was the
game
whole skull all
in
over
2 or
his
3
head.
days.
He used
So
to have like a
Banjo
little
and
back of
Kazooie
his
never
neck.
speak,
It was weird.
But initially they did. I think one of the reasons we made them have that strange garble.
Yeah, we'll kind of just like jump around and like play like little random things
Record so
until
much,
we're ready to
speed
play
that was gonna
KAMEO.
increase
It'll
the
be a
download
different
time
change of pace.
considerably.
I did the voice of Mumbo, of course.
He did the voice of Mumbo, yeah. Grant Kirkup, the
The voice
composer
for the
of the
characters
music,
were just
was
kind of
Mumbo
different.
Jumbo.
A lot of them were Grant, but a lot
Eco
of them were
Bokum.
different people just kind of mumbling sort of different little phrases.
The Econ Bokum, I just played
There it is.
It sounded good. So Econ Bokum is made up of come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. So like I kind of I went got I bought it got eat up like that, and like recorded myself doing that, and then I cut it up into pieces.
Umanaka.
When we'd been working on Dream, I'd been doing some of the voices for the boy, and then when he changed to the bear, Tim was looking for a noise. There are noises that he would make and words that he would
Yeah, he's the voice of Banjo, I
did some of
believe.
the voices for Banjo then, and then it transformed into the gargled noise at the end. So the Kazooie needed a special noise as well.
Yeah,
It
it's
needed to be
Banjo.
separate
I love
from
that
Banjo,
so
it needed
much.
to be, noticeably different. So we made her a much sharper noise because she was a Breagull. So that was why she was Bree.
Jinjo!
Stop and swap, that came about because we discovered by accident that if you pull out the cartridge on the N64, put in another cartridge, the contents of the memory, the RAM, are still there. So we realized that we could use this to make a transfer of some information from one game to another.
The idea was to have.
But you
so
had to
either
do it
reward
like
players for
incredibly
playing
fast, and they thought
rare
that'd break
games,
consoles
like,
and games.
The more you play, the more you get rewarded, or to actually swap.
DLC
cartridges
wasn't a
between
thing
games,
back
and that's
then,
when
and
Stop and
all
Swap
the other
came.
such.
And so you had to actually quickly grab the cartridge, grab it, and then put the other one in. And I think we were concerned that people were going to do damage to their cartridges.
Unfortunately, we didn't tell Nintendo because we didn't think they'd really need to know until towards the end. And then, of course, when we did tell them, they said that's not really going to work, and it's not guaranteed to work in all cases for the N64. So as a result, we had to drop the feature, but the remnants of that still exist in both games.
Yeah, you can still do stop and swap in the OG games, but they don't do anything. On Xbox, though, they do. The best 3D platformer I've ever played. You are correct.
To see Banjo at the top of the all formats charts.
It beat
and
Gran
all the,
Turismo and
Yes, I
Tekken
think
3.
Players appreciated the
What a time to be
humor
alive.
and the charm and the characters we managed to put into the world.
When I see my son play Banjo-Kazooie, it's really heartwarming because it just feels right.
It felt like almost every character you came across had a story to tell. Most of them were sob stories that you had to help out. So it's almost like Banjo was like an agony aunt going around fixing all these problems. So
Like running around in Banjo was fun without doing anything. It was just fun to run around, you know.
I think they loved it, didn't they? What are you saying?
I most certainly did love it. Fantastic.
I think it was just the whole immersive nature of the world, the fantastic music, the kind of just the charm of it was
Boom.
what elevated it from.
Feel bad for that turtle.
Just another 3D platform into something that
Tortoise, I
people
should say.
remember.
Go-huh. Special thanks to Greg Mills and the rest of them. That's cool. The coughing in the background like you're in an actual theater. That's funny. The making of Battletoads I can't say I'm too interested in, but Conquer, I would like to take a look at this. This is definitely an interesting can of worms to open.
So Conker started out as a cute platformer. He was a standard Nintendo character. Squeaked, jumped. Mario 64 had just arrived on the scene, and that was a game changer, I suppose, in terms of the next generation of games.
I'd give anything to
Of
play
course,
Conquer's
since
12
everyone's
Tales,
like
like little tech demo.
Guess we better do something like that.
There was an awful lot of content and there was lots of fun ideas, but it just really wasn't gelling as a finished game.
And what happened was, as Banjo came along, and they completely torpedoed us. I think Conquer, as it was sort of floundering as a concept because it was too similar.
Yeah, so Conquer is way too similar of a concept compared to Banjo and Kazooie, made by the same people.
He was working
So they were
hard
like, we need to like
and
change how he works and
Initiative.
acts.
And I came up with an idea that I thought might work.
I think he just wanted to give it a bit more of an edge, really. Which is kind of his character as a person.
So we thought, well, let's just go for the comedy element, but let's make it more kind of edgy in terms of its violence. Let's get some narrative in there, so we can get the personality of the character out.
For me, there was one key moment which turned it into the game that it was.
I think Tim came up with the idea for the beehive.
The beehive had been stolen from the bees. By
Oh god, the beehive.
What wasn't in there was the reason.
And that's an anxiety segment of the game.
You're being chased
The
by
game's
wasps,
chock
and
full
you're
of
coming
them,
down a
but
path,
still.
And you have to return the queen her hive.
What can we do with that? Oh, I know. We'll make it violent. we'll make it completely over the top.
Take that, mother buzzard.
Eat lead, mother.
Or eat lead, mother buzzard. One last shot, one last shot. Boom.
That was
You love
of
to
the
see it.
light bulb moment, I suppose, for that game. And we showed that to Tim and Chris, and they went, "Yes, love it. Just make more of that."
Conker was.
Oh god, this segment.
over its life.
Yeah, you can easily fall
One
off.
of the
Be
things
very
that came
careful
out
with that.
of when we were designing
Hate the bats.
levels
They're
were movie
annoying.
parodies.
This
The
fight's
first one
fun.
was the Terminator.
Ooh.
The button, it was each time you hit
Yeah,
it,
you definitely don't want to stand there.
and in the cutscene, a bit dropped off his eye, and you can see behind that it was a robot.
Yeah, he's the
You
Terminator.
can get some Terminator cues in here.
Susie 9mm.
I'm right here, sweetie pie. You just tell me where to shoot.
And that's really where it
Ooh.
came from. It was like, oh, actually, that worked really well, because it gave us cues for things like music. It gave us ideas for the design itself, for the gameplay. So we did the Catfish one, which was a Godzilla. I mean, there were films around at the time, so it was very much like a zeitgeisty thing. The Saving Private Ryan one. Okay, well, we've got a beach, and you've got to get up it.
We spent a lot of time really trying to get that feeling of, you know, the movies that you know and love. I spent months animating squirrels on fire with their legs falling off and their arms falling off, and there's a part where the squirrel picks
God.
up an arm and he sticks
Get
it
me
in
the
his
heck
hand.
out of here!
And I dreamt about squirrels like burning for like a long time. It had real effect
That's
on
funny. Ooh, we got the Matrix right off
I was
the
kind
hot
of
presses.
Giving hints of some of those soundtracks, and the Matrix being another obvious one with the lobby scene, and that was quite a good interactive piece of music actually, because when you could hit the bullet time at any point, so we had this kind of channel fade on the music that kind of slowed down and went into this dreamy slow thing.
Nice.
Back into the kind
That
of
segment can be a
haunting
little
industrial beat.
picky at the tail end
If
of it, but
had
it's
been the
fun.
Matrix, if the movie parodies hadn't been there, the gameplay would have been completely different, and probably not as good. So they it really complemented.
Yeah, they kind of worked off the parodies a lot, but they did it good. And it kind of speaks of time. It's kind of a timepiece game in a sense, but it's fun. I feel like it ages worse than something like Banjo-Kazooie, but like I kind of like it for that factor, personally.
And I think that helped because it meant that it was a lot more fluid.
This worked because Chris was designing it, so he had a very
Oh
good
god, the poo
understanding of what
monster.
the next task was, you know, what you were going to do.
A lot of the creativity, certainly a lot of the funny stuff, just came out of the spontaneity of what we were doing.
We were so excited whenever a new scene came in. We knew we had something special because we'd still be giggling about it months later. Just the way a certain animation was.
That's when you know
or
it's
the way
funny.
A certain word was said. You'd normally stick to death of the game by the time it's finished.
Chris was doing like all the voices in Conker. He wanted me to do a couple of the other characters as well. So he goes to me, we want Barry to be like American, so can you do an American accent? And I was like, literally never been anywhere in my life. I'd just flown over from Dublin, and all I could think of was to add like every so often. It says, hi, you've reached like Barry.
I thought she was Barry. She sounded like
Even
it.
now when I hear it, I cringe.
She dies inside. I feel that. Mmm. Piece of corn.
Mighty Pooh, he came about, as most things did with Conker, it's just something Chris thought about, what can we do next to kind of repulse people or whatever, or make them laugh. And he just said, I want a boss that's a big giant turd that sings an opera.
Probably one of the most memorable characters in Conker.
Me.
I am the the great mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my shit at you.
The language. Watch your profanity. Here we go.
How about some scat, you little twat?
There he is.
It's really random.
He's the
We're
legend.
throwing toilet roll at a giant poo monster.
Yeah, this is like the most famous,
Had to come from that, and we're
probably
lucky
famous
he was
part of
smart
that
in
game.
his voice.
Like so much so I own the freaking what's it called? I own the plushie of him that sings the
So
song.
no, originally there were supposed to be these
Such
little
an important
sweet
piece of
boys,
merchandise
and they
there.
were gonna be, like the Mighty Pooh's backing singers.
It's going to be hard to beat that. It'll probably be on my gravestone. Here lies Chris Marlowe.
You peaked.
Voice of the great mighty Pooh.
I'd go out that way.
That's what I call a bowel movement.
Da 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 da.
So the original design was actually a lot bigger. It was a much bigger game. We built a map, and it kind of got added to. Things got merged into other things.
Chris had the clever idea of getting the start sorted and the end sorted, and then it doesn't matter what you chop out of the middle, because people just won't know it was going to be there.
When I started, there was this huge sprawling land. By the time I ended, like most of the edge worlds had been cut out. I mean, just
Oh no!
these bits in the center. I just remember looking at it one day and seeing lots of X's through a bunch of the worlds. We're like, we want to get this done in time. We're gonna get rid of all this shit.
Mainly,
Oh,
the
that
game was
sucks.
intact. Most of the stuff, surprisingly, is kept. I mean, if you look at the amount of mechanics.
Oh, I hate that segment so much.
There's a lot.
And that one.
You know, normally the first hour of a game is the most fun. It's all fresh.
I say I hate it out of love.
Fresh at the end,
It's
and
fun to
then
play though.
When people play it, they're surprised. They go, "Ooh, I thought this was just about a swearing squirrel."
There was an unveiling.
I want those
think there was an
glasses, holy
unveiling
frick.
Some English pub where they showed it to the press for the first time because this was kind of. I suppose they were all thinking it was going to be 12 Tales, cutesy sort of Mario-esque type platformer.
They showed them the Great Mighty Pooh, which is the big thing where everyone's just like, what is what is this? I don't know. Everyone was laughing and stuff, but I think there was probably as many people with their jaws on the floor going, this is Nintendo.
Nintendo were very lenient, really.
I hate that too.
And Nintendo really supported it.
It's well, like I've beaten Conquer a good couple of times, so every time I go to play Conquer is like a piece of like
where you have to show ID to go in.
video making and whatnot. I always go to it knowing I'm gonna hate like so many of the segments that are a pain in the A. They're fun. It's a game you love to play because of it. It's I don't want to call it clunky, but it's so different that like it's gonna frick you over, but like it's fun. It's all in good fun. I definitely want to revisit Conquer. I've been trying everything in my power to not revisit things I've revisited like a million times, but I'm making a few games an exception nearly every year, and I feel like games like Conquer's Bad Fur Day might honestly end up staying on the list for years to come. That's how much I love this game. Like even like games like Sonic Adventure, I would play Sonic Adventure again sometime soon. But I feel like everybody and their mother kind of streams Sonic Adventure for like special occasions and whatnot, so I'm gonna try to lay off that one for like a second. Clunky, or you mean chunky? Both. Chunky and clunky. That was the making of Conquer. I think there was another one I wanted to see. I want to see the making of Viva Pinata. Although, let's take a look at that download. We are closing in on the download. It is speeding up. It's on 84%. I think if we watch one more, we're good to go. I feel like it must have picked up. For all I know, my brother could have been downloading something next door and that slowed frick down. So, one more video, and we'll go and play KAMEO. Unless it's... I mean, it's almost been an hour. Maybe it's truly taking a fricking hour. Although I kind of had a late start to downloading it, so probably not an hour, but close-ish.
Little cute animals in a garden and kind of like become friendly.
This is a game I would love to revisit again.
The player.
I feel like every time I've ever streamed Viva Pinata, it's like come across Curse at some point. I want one more good take at this game. Please.
It's just almost a garden of chaos that you have to try and corral and control in your own special way and customizing it into your own image.
Dang.
It was a
She
6-page
wet.
document that Tim Stamper had written the story I always remember is he talked about.
I like his
a
hair.
hawk moth that he found.
It's kind of spiky in a fun way.
In his garden.
Like it looks spiky,
And
but it also
he'd
looks
just
like
seen it one
soft.
day when he was out
I'm sure that
in
sounds
sunny
weird,
shine
but
on a
it's a
flower,
compliment,
and
I
this really
swear.
strange creature was hovering above one of the flowers, and he identified it, and then he looked about what sort of things he would need to make more of those appear in his garden, and that was the idea for the whole game.
It's just kind of nature's food chain and life cycle. So
Greg Mails
it's kind
having
of
his
like,
hand in on this game is
can
also
we turn
awesome.
that into
Greg
a
Mails
fun game?
is legendary, and I'm not just saying that because they're the voice of Banjo
of some sort.
or other characters. They are just
This idea
like
started
incredible
with,
within the rare
nothing,
industry.
just one
They're in
scene,
like so
and
many of the
then,
credits.
up with a
It's
whole
incredible.
sort of
Incredible. Ahaha.
menagerie
Funny.
of animals and stuff.
Yeah, you guys
Microsoft
just stick
had
around. We're
devised
gonna be playing KAMEO Elements of Power here in a second. It's a very fun and
handheld,
cool game.
shrunk down
I
PC
don't think you'll be
device, which we
disappointed.
thought
It's
was,
very
would be
interesting.
An ideal platform. It was
Very,
portable,
very
it had
interesting.
Sufficient power, and we could do all these ideas of how the pinatas moved around. But
It's also got a
PC
4 kids
was
show.
never to
That was
be,
actually
we
pretty
kind of
solid.
moved it onto Xbox, which gave us the
And I really liked
obviously
Furky
graphical
Fudgehog
fidelity and the grunt to make it look awesome.
for obvious
We
reasons.
certainly spent some time trying to work out what pinata.
A pinata is ill.
I was tasked with
It's going
trying
to
find a
die.
style that would bring
Unless
everything
you
together.
get the doctor out there.
And so there's lots of ideas about them being toys or being kind of like soft kind of ragdoll things.
I was about to ask myself, like, do I own any Viva Pinata merchandise? I own one piece, and that is
What we wanted
the
to do was
vinyl
make it all
record.
feel like a family. I really liked some of the graphics and artwork around luchadors.
Oh, the bear
So
gets a
I've got
jiggy.
Mexican thing kind of bubbling in my
I
head
love
at the
that
time.
concept. That's a
And then we
good
realised
idea.
If we turn these characters into pinatas, it would gel the entire world
Do,
together.
do,
So
do.
the lizard is a pinata and the horse is a pinata. Even
Hudson
though they're a different
Horstachio.
species and a different thing, it still kind of gelled it all together.
It was quite clear, almost immediately, that it was going to have a better home on a bigger console that allowed us to do more of the animal behaviour things that we wanted.
A fun fact, actually, this game is all not this game, but they have a Viva Pinata game on DS. It's primitive as heck, but it's kind of funny how they made one. I never played it though. I wanna try someday just to see what it's like.
But the mating code
The One Piece is real.
We really wanted
Like
to
halfway
do
through saying the words
animals
One
behaved in
Piece,
a
I was
different
like,
way,
wait,
so we had to find
do I even
ways
realize
to
what I just said?
explain it to people that didn't just
Hold open. KAMEO is ready to be played. Let's go. Yeah, no, that download sped up.
What we came
That's
up with
awesome.
was the romance.
I'm gonna let this finish out since it's fun to watch. But after this finishes, we'll play KAMEO. I might use the restroom here in a second too, just to
people just
make sure I don't have to do that later.
And it was
Enjoy the DS one. It was the only one I played actually. Oh, you had the DS one. Okay, okay, that's cool.
Having animals reproduce it.
When I say primitive, I mean it in the regard of like it's more primitive compared to the Xbox 360 game. But like that being said, it looked interesting. Like I wanted to play it. It looks like it'd be a fun time. It's by Rare, so it can't be like terrible or anything. Typically.
Dance music or ballroom dancing or metal or punk. I mean, tons of fun making the noises for the animals. Like I did tons of them. I can't even remember. 60 animals or something like that.
Initially, we started looking at real animal noises, but it just felt wrong. We suggested that the people on the team just took animals and then made noises for them. We had all the animations in ready to go, so we could just come up to the music department, sit and watch the animations and try and make any type of noise that we thought would fit. So after the first game, it was proposed that we were going to do a DS version of the game, which just seemed like insanity. It just seemed crazy to try and cram that huge game into such a small device. And we gave it to the team we had here, our internal handheld team. And we kind of forgot about it. And then
Okie dokie.
a few months later, pretty much stuff was coming into the studio and we were approving it. And it appeared, this version, this DS version of our enormous game that we'd struggled to get going.
What do you think is bad for a rare game?
360,
Ooh, that's a
all
good
the features we
question.
wanted, and they pretty
I've
much
not
had
played very many
feature
bad
complete on a
ones.
much
I will
smaller,
state.
much more reduced handheld.
I will state that I remember playing Perfect
they
Dark Zero,
just
thinking that
incredibly
one was very mid. I also may have not
So
grasped
once
it
the
at the
work
time,
was
but
done,
Perfect Dark Zero
kind of
was mid,
rolled
in my
straight into
opinion.
the next game. It gave us a leg up so that we could start immediately working on the sequel.
GoldenEye is very
Big
aged.
discussion about
I
whether
like
we
that
should
game,
try and
but it's
squeeze
incredibly
everything we
aged.
wanted into 6
Anybody who
months
watches
and
this
crunch
future
some
VOD and
DLC?
hears this,
Or should we try and
let it be
create
known
some
that I'm not
time
saying that out of
and give
hate.
ourselves
I played it
18
not that long ago with
create
friends, and it's a
40.
fun time. But it's very aged. I'm not going to call it bad,
At the time, we wanted different
but
environments. The
I'm trying to
desert
think of a
one,
bad
the
rare
stuff
game.
we were talking
I feel
about
like Banjo
before.
Pilot didn't age all that well.
Expanded
I
the
feel like that
universe
one
of
isn't
the
as
artist
fun as it
pool
used to
of
be.
life.
It's probably my least
It
favorite
just seemed
Banjo
like
game ever.
a natural thing to do. And
And that's my-
no one
that's
told
my
us
hot
not to,
take.
So we rolled straight into
But a
it.
bad
We
one.
want to carry on to make this the
I'm trying to think of
best
like
that it
purely
can be.
bad, because there hasn't been one I played that was
I think
bad.
Miata 2 was pretty much driven out of
Like
development.
the ones I just listed are probably the ones that like, I would consider like the
I'm really
least
proud of the
great.
score. I'm writing the music for that game. I'm really proud of it. I thought I did a good job on that one.
Trying to think of a bad one, like a bad.
Bedtime Story.
I never played a lot of the older Rare
Oh, that's that
games,
one.
if I'm being
That's my
honest.
favourite. It was the last piece of
Rare
recording
games.
of
We look at the
Pride, really
list.
Emotional tearjerker for me, and that one's really always been my favourite track. I think it still is still almost to this day.
I didn't enjoy like the first 10 minutes of Jet Force Gemini, but like I felt like the frame rate on that game was just terrible when I played it on an actual 64. It might be a good game.
And just burst into tears like that.
But yeah, my answer is Perfect Dark Zero is probably my least favorite. That one I did play when the 360 came out. I thought it was very mid.
Miata, it's like bright and lively and full of colours.
Like the original Perfect Dark, great game.
A very different type
Zero,
of game to
kind of
what was
mid.
available.
And they're supposed to make a new Perfect Dark. It was announced, I think, a few years back, and that was all they said. They didn't show anything. So maybe we'll get a better take on Perfect Dark one of these days.
And one of those was
When they actually decide to
and was
reveal
fairly
that.
widely reported at the time was a guy that
I'm gonna
proposed
go
to
with my answer being Perfect Dark
Future
Zero.
War throughout
I
the
thought
game.
that game was just not great. It was
The
one of the
Master
launch
God,
games for the 360. It was like you either had that or Cameo Elements of Power. Just play Cameo. It's a much better
And
game.
he'd invited her to a match that they shared together. And he sent a crate, I think, over with the ring inside and the marriage. and
Lucky
the
you,
message
you've
was
received a
a
crate
marriage
message.
proposal.
Will you marry me? What?
The end result, really happy. I couldn't pick one thing that I thought, you know, was a favourite. It's just the whole thing was just, it was again another really great game to have made.
Yeah, people. I feel like some people sleep on
More
Viva
different
Pinata.
games and slightly more
It's really
unusual
good.
games that seem to be far more accepted. So I think there's something to pick up in a package full of lots of rare games. I think it'll be well thought of, and it'll be a little gem of kind of oddness.
I think people like Viva Pinata. It's a much deeper game than people think, because it had that cutesy rare bit on the top of it, but underneath it was pretty complicated.
Yeah, it's a cutesy looking game, but it's
people that have played it
complex.
before will kind of rediscover the kind of charm that the garden had. But I think
That's Trouble in Paradise right there, I think.
new set of players that will kind of hopefully appreciate the kind of being in a really special world.
Nice. There's all the special thanks. Justin Cook. Alright, we'll go ahead and pop out of there. Now we can actually play Cameo. It's downloaded. Note to self, every time I go to like get a game ready, I should just play it to make sure it's playable. I thought it was already in my system, but apparently not. Go back out of there. Go to Game Gallery. The time has come. Heading on into Cameo Elements of Power, released in 2005. And we'll go ahead and hit the play button. As it does the green screen, because it's booting up as I believe a 360 game. There it is. It's practically emulated, but it works perfectly fine. There's no issues. I honest to God miss the 360 era. It was simpler times. I remember being like, it was like right on the cusp of like I was a kid becoming a teenager. It was very much like I was like 10 years old when the system came out, but by the time the era was over, I was like, you know, in almost my mid to like early, like, yeah, I'd say like mid-teenage age. So I was a kid to teenager. So this is like the console that I matured with. And I remember being simpler times. I don't know, like there were rough times of my life, as most people have, but I just remember it being simpler times, and it was nice. I think once you hit that, like, or at least for me, once I hit that like PS4, Xbox One era, that's when it got a little, I don't want to say bad, but it started to get interesting, to say the least. But here we are, Cameo Elements of Power. All those creatures you see in the background, technically are a spoiler. They are the creatures we will be gaining as powers over time, hence elements of power. And they become your source of fighting against the bad guy. Who is the bad guy and or bad guys? Let's find out. Play with or against a friend through 6 action levels. So yeah, you're not really going to do story in multiplayer, but you do have this. Begin or continue a solo quest, guiding KAMEO as she battles to defeat Thorn and rescue her family. Let's see, normal or expert mode? What? Test your skills to their limit in twisted versions of the action stages. Only true champions will survive. So I'm going to go ahead and do normal for the day, but expert mode sounds interesting. Maybe I'll revisit this game in expert mode. That sounds like very neat. Start without saving. So, a little bit of a fun fact. When I had an Xbox 360 growing up, for some reason my dad was notorious for not getting hard drives or memory cards or anything for that matter with a new console. And I don't know why, because he was like, nah, that's extra, we don't need that. But like, he was so used to playing, what was it, Madden? Like Madden 06 and Madden 07. Those games, you didn't really need a memory card. You could just kind of play a football game. But when me and my brother would play this game, KAMEO Elements of Power, I remember playing up to a certain point, having to turn off the 360, turn it back on, and do it all over again. And you would just get better and better at getting back to a certain point in the game. But I never beat that game as a kid up until, like I said, about 7+ years ago. I finally, beat this game for the first time on my YouTube channel. And now here we are, 2023. This is going to be my second take. So let's go ahead and hit up a new quest. And we're going to call this file... I guess I'll just call it Zach. For sure. Boom. And let's see, last played. Okay, yeah. I thought they were going to give me my old one. I was like, what? We're going to get my old file. No, that's all my 360. Options. So that'll be, let's see, camera left and right, up and down, control display, score display, map display, on throw hints. Yeah, it's fine. All that seems good. I might turn up the brightness a little bit. I prefer a game to be a little brighter. I think that's good. A little extra brightness goes a long ways, in my opinion. Score attack, that's just for fun. Let's start. Wii 360 and PS3 was the best gen, in my opinion. I am going to agree with that. I feel like that was the biggest generation of gaming. Although I'd argue the generation now, it's up there, but PS5 not being that accessible is kind of throwing a monkey wrench and everything. The Switch is definitely the best thing we've ever had since the Wii, that's for sure. If not better.
With her family held prisoner,
possibly.
is their only hope.
KAMEO is their only hope. Yeah, so basically, in short, KAMEO's sister Thorn got very jealous of her kind of getting all the glory. So she went out to a goblin warlock character, released them from their stone prison, and now they're trying to take over and be strong. I don't know if there's a whole lot more story besides that. It's very like, oh, I'm jealous of my sister, I'm gonna do evil and take over the world. So yeah, this is gonna take me a second to get used to, but I remember, let's see, Ice Storm, so that's LT and RT. So yeah, I believe that. Oh, I can do that as many times as I want. Oh, no, I don't. No, I can't. There's a blue little bar I have that shows how much of that I can do. Yeah, so you can transform back. Your X, Y, B, and A button will have you transform into your creatures and whatnot. Advanced technique, Chilla can grab onto a troll with RT and stick it to his back. Yes. So I guess it is kind of like gender oriented with like the transformations. So while KAMEO herself is female, the creature we're playing as now is like their own thing. So this is a male character. Imagine like Knights, except like instead of the boy and girl taking it over, and you are of that gender. I guess it's more so like you have transformations. They have their own separate thing going on. You are like bringing them out as a character. I don't know how to describe it, but I suppose that's how we're going with it. I just feel like this game is a little too loud. Let me simmer that down a bit. Let me know if the volume is good enough. I think that's good. Here we go. Yeah, these characters are ugly. Now, while this is a 2005 game, this was the first, or like one of the first games to like really enter that HD era. And it still looks really good. We are now Pummelweed. So if we press LT and RT, we can kind of do like an uppercut. One of my favorite moves personally. I really like Pummelweed. And no, not because they're green. When this game came out, green was not my favorite color at that point. It was yellow, I believe. Really liked yellow. And blue. There we go. Now this character is a character we're going to be using a lot of because I feel like they have the most like dynamic range. So one thing I like to do is you rev him up. Woo, he's kind of like a Sonic spin. You can kind of launch him in the air as well. So definitely a fun mechanic here. We can kind of like go like, whoa, I'm going to fall off that cliff. Turn around. Nah, I'm still alive. Miles, thank you so much for the subscription. The 7-month anniversary meatball sub is going to taste good. Yeah. Get that meatball sub. Really appreciate your support. Continue enjoying the lovely emotes. I will let everybody know that sometime in the future we will be getting more emotes. I did have, well, not like adding to the roster, but like we're going to be changing some of them up. That being said, I'm going to get you. There we go. That being said, unlike the Toon Zonic one, that was like a new recent addition, we are going to be getting like maybe... I don't know how many I'm going to swap out, but we're going to be getting about half a dozen that I put in for. As for when those will happen, I don't know. But we will be getting some fresh ones. They're going to be great. And one more thing. One more thing. Hey! Rockomazi, congratulations on getting the Tier 1 gift sub. You yourself also enjoy those lovely emotes. I believe they're a recent watcher of ours and a fairly new member of our community. So heck yeah, dude. Really appreciate that. Your support really means a lot. Like, you guys have honestly been big, like, huge difference makers in my life. Like, holy heck. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome when I'm able to give back to the community. Exciting times we live in. So let's see. That is, I believe, a rock. Oh yeah, this is what I like to deem the Tony Hawk section. Don't touch that fire. I don't know if that'll actually hurt. Oh, here we go. So if you splat these little guys, the green slime hits your screen. I don't believe this is one of the first games to pull it off, but I think it's interesting how, like, we're in that era of HD where they're like, whoa, it's on your television screen. It splatted all over. Like, that was like, whoa to me at that point in time. This was the first game I had truly played that had that feature, and Rare was notorious for doing that. They also did it in Conquer Live and Reloaded, but that I only played as a demo. Let me go ahead and switch to Pummelweed. These guys are going to be hiding underneath these like little spiky shields. So you uppercut them underneath and get rid of those shields. Man, I still know this game like the back of my hand. But once again, I didn't have a memory card when my dad originally bought this. Go ahead and get out of the way of that bomb. That was so close. We didn't really have like a memory card and or hard drive. So you would just play the intro of this game like a million times. And I'm sure at one point me and my brother just got like sick of having to do that. But got some more characters we could fight here. I don't think I necessarily have to fight them. We could just move on if we really wanted to. Well, that's right. If you combo them fast enough, time slows down. You can kind of get a bonus. I'm kind of just slamming them into the wall at this point. Listen, you threw me off my groove game with your tutorial. Although I guess I did run out of my bar. So now, I'm going to kind of switch characters here. Yeah, there we go. Tumbleweed, get him! Thwack! Ah, this is so fun. Come here, you. I do know the halfway point in this game, so depending on how well we do today, we might play more or play less. But if we get to... Just keep in mind, if we get to a snowy area, and I feel like that took me too long to get to, we'll probably save the second half of this game for another stream. Ooh! Now that's a death. A little bit of a cheapie, but it do work. Yeah! Ooh, dodgy. Bam. Now, I do believe if you were to gather this, like, little fire dude, and you get him on your back, there we go. I don't think that hurts me. Yeah, it doesn't hurt me, but I can also kind of... there's not really anyone for me to fight right now, so I'll just kind of slam him into the wall. Yeah, you definitely don't want to be Pummelweed for this character either, because they are, I guess like a grass-type, plant-type creature. So anything you do with fire, obviously, is going to hurt like heck. Oh, yeah, wait. I'm cooking. Ow! Get out of there, KAMEO. That's gonna hit me immediately. Let's go ahead and make it rain. There we go. I kind of didn't get close enough. There we go. Yeet! We'll just kind of finish him off with the rolling guy. Honestly, he's one of my go-tos out of all the characters we play as. Very useful. There we go. Now they're dead. He took a little while longer than I would have liked, but... the result is the result. We take what we can get. We winning out here. Retro Wolfrax, welcome. What game is this you don't know? So, a little bit of an insight. KAMEO Elements of Power was a Xbox 360 launch title that came out in 2005. It was made by Rareware, and Rareware had previously made games like Banjo and Kazooie, Donkey Kong Country, GoldenEye, Donkey Kong 64. Like they're notorious for those games. Conquer, if I hadn't listed that already. So like they basically made this game as a Xbox 360 launch title alongside, I believe, Perfect Dark Zero. To kind of summarize what this game is about, it's called Elements of Power, KAMEO Elements of Power. So we're going out of our way to get more elements, these elemental characters, and they're basically like power upgrades, like water creatures and rock creatures and so forth. And we're using those elements to power ourselves up to defeat Thorn, who is KAMEO's sister. KAMEO's sister was jealous that KAMEO got all the spotlight for being gifted, and wow, you're the cool sister. I wish your other sister Thorn was much better. She basically got jealous of everybody loving the younger sister more, so she goes out of her way to resurrect like a warlock-like character by uncasing him from his like stone prison. He was like a huge creature guy who was like super evil. So she like unprisons him. All of their warlock characters, like minions, are now loose, and they're trying to stop KAMEO, and all of she's basically getting revenge on KAMEO and pretty much all of her family out of pure jealousy. And I can't say too much more until we get another basis of the story underway here in a few seconds, but we will be getting a bit more insight to the story here shortly. I probably said that way too fast. Yeah, basically in short, the sister gets jealous. She's trying to stop KAMEO and her family, and KAMEO kind of has to save the day, because the whole world's under fire now out of the jealousy that her sister had. These enemies look like enemies in Conquer. Yeah, I mean, like, it being by the same creators, and I'm probably doing the wrong freaking move. Oh god. Hang on, there is a way to shoot ice shards. I just don't remember how. There we go. It's just the LT button. Hang on, let me go ahead and aim that. Spike? Oh, there we go. Oh, I have to do it a couple times. Wait, no, I don't. You use Pummelweed here. Then you can kind of crawl underneath. There we go. Yeah, you got to be witty with this game. This game has a lot of, like, wit to it. I'm also going to kind of transform real quick. I feel like I was going to hurt myself there if I did that the way I wanted to do that. Ah! There goes the bridge. I'm going to kind of put this guy on my back if I can. I am not aiming in the right direction. There we go. Yeah, so once you put him on your back, you can hold LT, and you can shoot him like an actual projectile. Yeet! And I hit the dragon. Boom, baby. That's how you get some points. That's awesome. I love that bit. Played this months ago, never finished it, although it's pretty cool so far from what I played. Yeah, it's a super fun game. It's very under the radar, but I highly recommend it to anybody, especially if you're a fan of Rare and their work with like Banjo and Conquer and all those other games that they've made. Even like Viva Pinata. As long as you're like into like action, platform, or adventure games, it's definitely worth a play. And if you ever get like an Xbox, anything between Xbox 360 and now, getting a copy of KAMEO or even like Rare Replay is super cheap. Highly recommend it. Do you have a gamer tag? Yes. But I don't give that information out to anybody. I don't add people I don't know. Just friends that I have. Which I don't even do that. I don't really have friends that play 360 or... Well, not 360. What am I saying? Xbox 360. That's funny. Those days were over. Kind of. Technically. Kinda? Sort of? Kinda? Sort of? Maybe? Kind of. I'll go ahead and shoot that spike. There we go. No more bugs, please. Stay away. Disgusting. It's also part of Rare Replay collection as well. Yeah! That's what we're playing it on currently right now, because, I mean, obviously you can play it on, like, the base 360, which is cool. Got my 360 plugged in. But it's okay. That's cool. It's just more convenient to play on something like a Series X, which, yes, by the way, by the record, I am playing this with a, what's it called, Xbox Series X. There we go. Go ahead and turn back into my roly-poly position. Yeah, so we're only now just starting this, even though we're, are you having fun with those? Having a fun time? We are only now playing this because it took like an hour to download.
Your mother.
There we go. Boink. Doink. There we go. Hang on.
From your mother.
Do. You've lost your privileges, bucko.
Sonic the Hedgehog milk ice from your mother.
There we go. If that continues, I'll just turn off the stickers, everybody.
Hedgehog milk ice from your mother.
Because the spam is not appreciated. Ah, I'm gonna die. Okay, let me go ahead and fall that pit. There we go. Go ahead and stay right there.
The boulder.
Holy frick. That's a lot of... Yeah, speaking of, these are like bomb boulders. Bonk. See if I can aim that again.
But you can't do this to me.
Alright.
I started this company.
Mm-hmm.
You know how much I sacrificed?
You sacrificed so much. Turn that off real quick. And also that. There we go. We're gonna turn that off for a second. Keep in mind, everybody, spam is not good. To spam it like a million times is not a-okay. Go ahead and turn back into the plant. There we go. Woo! Uh-oh. Getting a bit of a scene here. Right, I'm embedded into the ground. Let's go. There we go. Thwack. Doink. Boom. I feel like there's also skins for this game that I want to look at, but I don't think I can look at those until I get the Whatnot, which is a book we'll get later. Boom. Actually, I could use that health. I am dying. How many more enemies do I got? A couple of them. Go ahead and snap this guy real quick. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba. Doink. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Doink. 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 I should probably transform into something else. There we go. This will deal much more damage. There we go. I think. Although he's kind of far now. Will it work? Will it blend? Ba-da-ba-ba. I'm just gonna kind of spam you in the corner. Are you dead? Oh, I'm kind of out of power. Let me transform into this guy. You're close. Close to dying. Donk. One more hit. Donk. Donk. Oh, 3 more hits. My bad. There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ooh, I kind of forgot I had another move here with this character. What does it do? Cyclone? Oh, dude. I don't think I ever used this move. There we go. Go ahead and transform into this character. Pumbleweed. I'm gonna not bite it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Donk. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Give me you. Give me your face. Ah! You know what? Fair. Hang on, let me turn the Pumbleweed again. Donk. You can pick up the fire guys with the Yeti without getting hurt. Oh, okay. I wasn't actually all that sure about that. It's been such a hot minute that I was like, does that hurt him or not? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Doink. I can just lift your spirits here, bucko. Boom. Oh! There we go. Doink, 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 doink. Doink. There we go. I think there's another one in here. Oh, nope, never mind. That was it. The frick is that thing? The spike ball was just made to bully. It really was, and I love it. Oh, there wasn't anything underneath that. I don't know why I saw spikes on that. Maybe it was like the aftermath. Alright, I'll take the health. Get schmoovin' again. Doot-doot-doot. Doot-doot-doot-doot-doot-doot. Bow, down, 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 doot-doot. Definitely don't want to go down there. Alright, I think there's a way to get across. Let me get my ice fella out here. They have names, but we'll get to that here shortly. They kind of already said some of them, but we're going to get a thing called the... I think it's called the Whatnot. I'm gonna freaking die! I kind of pressed the wrong button. There we go. Can I jump? Oh, wait, hang on. I know what I have to do. My bad. I'm like thinking I can just get up there. Yep. There we go. That's better. For the record, everybody, for those who don't know, I did grow up with this game when it first launched on the Xbox 360. That being said, I have actually not played this in 7+ years. So, it'll be a little rusty, but that being said, I remember this game fairly well. Fairly well being keywords. I can kind of jump faster. There we go. Get that leap. I might die. Doink. Got a hockey mask. I like. Any last words? Ooh. Oh, you have way more health than I thought you would. Why you hitting yourself? Why you hitting yourself? Why you hitting yourself? There we go. Take your health. Take your health. You surprisingly need health a lot more often than I remember. Like grabbing all the hearts. Although they are at least abundantly giving me what I need. At the very least. Here we go. Yeet. 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 To the left. There we go. It's conveniently iced wall for me. Thank you so much. Go ahead and drop off if you can. There we go. I believe we're getting towards the very important part of the story here in a second. I believe behind those big doors over here. We got one more fight to do. This big fella. He's guarding it. Nobody gets past him except me. Let's see, how do I want to go about you? Yeet. Kind of bypass you. Whoa! Oh, I know how you work. I remember now. There we go. Do an uppercut. I don't think that's how that works. Hang on, I think it's... There we go. Then we're going to back off for a second. Get ready for the icicle. I don't know why you turned all the way around. That was a terrible idea. Oh, God. That didn't last nearly as long as I was hoping. Go ahead and do that. Do an uppercut. Then we're going to back off. Turn to you. Here we go. That's how you fight him. And do an uppercut. Get back up. Shoot at him again. There we go. We were one shot away from beating him. Of course we were. Saving content. Auto-saving. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and kind of smash these open. Doink. One more for the road. Anything good? Anything worthwhile? There's not really collectibles as of right now. This is the opening act. So, let's go watch a cutscene. This cutscene gets very interesting. There's her other family members. Brothers, sisters, aunts, all that kind of such. Uncles. That's her mom. She goes right through his legs. He's a huge fella. Thwack! So all three abilities that she had for herself are now gone. Ooh. Ooh, green. And black. But did he hit her? Let's see.
Finally awake, are we? Where am I?
This game does have voice acting, which is nice.
My body was found by the castle servants and brought to my hut. It took all my power and skill.
Probably afford to up the volume a bit.
Brink of death.
That should be a bit better.
Do you know who I am, child?
I'm not a child, and yes, I know who you are. The Mystic, one of my mother's royal advisors.
Very good.
She says that a lot.
Now, would you like to explain
Very
why you
good.
stormed an enemy castle without the whatnot?
Because I didn't have time to sit around and wait for some old book to be repaired.
You were warned. If you ventured too far from the whatnot, your power over the elemental warriors would be weakened. But did you listen?
What would you have done if your family was kidnapped by a horde of trolls? I had to try and rescue them.
Yeah, I probably would have done the same.
What you succeeded in doing was to lose every elemental warrior your mother passed on to you.
Well, dang, when you say it like that.
Callus was torturing the ancestors, and I tried to command my warriors to stop her, but before I even blinked an eye, this massive troll caught me off guard.
A massive troll? It is worse than I feared.
Zonic the Hedgehog milk ice from
your mother
has somehow been awakened. And there is only one who possesses the power to do so.
Callus. Why would she have betrayed us so completely?
For power. Why else? And with Thorn at her side, she may yet get what she desires.
I will do everything I can to stop them and to save my family. But without any elemental warriors, I'm doomed, aren't I?
There is still hope. But first, you must convince the wizard Ortho that you are still worthy of the whatnot, and heed this warning. Do not fail this task, because I need... silly me. I mean, you need that book.
Oh, she needs that book? That's a little early to be talking like that.
Very good.
Very good.
Warrior trainer, you may enter now.
Oh, I like this guy.
Follow me, if you please. I will take you to Ortho.
He's very Star Wars-esque looking. He's gonna help us train up a bit.
We have no time to waste.
Alright, here we go. Mystic's Hut. Alright, so now we're gonna go into the little training spot that guy's gonna lead us to. This area is our hub, and it's gorgeous. Although, technically speaking, this is a very, like, open world type game. So we're gonna be having various hubs, but this is like the OG hub. So, it's lush green grass and flowers. It's very nice. There we go. I think she's literally, like, in the background over here, just kind of creeping around. It's a little strange. What happened if you talked to her? I don't think I've ever bothered.
Do you not understand me?
Yeah, shut the frick up. Shut the frick up. You're gonna be rude about it. I'll just go. We do have a mini-map. Oh, we're super close.
To work with. Paid absolutely no attention to me when I told her she wasn't ready to attempt a rescue, and nearly got killed as a result.
Oops. I may have pressed the A button thinking I was finishing the other guy's dialogue. Oh well. Yeah, you should probably still teach her, though. We kind of need this. It's a flying book!
KAMEO, I've been waiting for you. Please come closer and talk to me.
Okay. Just a little closer.
You will not survive what is to come without Ortho's assistance. Unfortunately, he feels you lack the type of control, a power as awesome as the transformation magic requires. But there still may be a way to change his mind. An ancient test of skill, handed down from one warrior trainer to the next.
Are you ready to prove yourself? Yes. Let's do it.
First, let's see how observant you are. Try taking a look around.
Click with the right stick.
Good. But can you center your gaze on the 4 torches? You can
Four torches?
focus your gaze.
That's one. You don't really have to, like, focus on them. You can kind of just look at them.
You may return to moving normal.
There we go. That's something I'm probably not going to use a lot of, but I could be wrong.
Try hovering for me now.
Hovering with the LT button. Yeah, so she can walk around and whatnot, but if you press LT, we can fly.
Got the hang of it by hovering around this hut for a few seconds.
Here we go.
That's enough. You may land again.
Yeet.
Never for here's something a bit more advanced. Try
Flip
your
kick.
flip kick attack on me. Don't worry, I won't hit back.
Let's uppercut this dude. Yeet.
Again, but this time use the pumpkin as your target.
The pumpkin, let's go. It's like my pumpkin. That's the wrong thing. My pumpkin mask. I'm gonna wear it for a few seconds because I have a nice excuse. Doink.
Excellent. Here's a little reward for you. Runes like perfect.
Silence with your runes.
Move over to the elixir bottle and interact with it to drink it.
Here we go. Let's get an upgrade. There we go. We have more health now. She didn't mean to moan like that.
You'll notice that your health bar increases with each elixir you drink. Moving on.
Enough. You've made your point, old friend.
Here we go. We have the book. This is a very important part of the game.
Returned from Thorn's castle with your tail between your legs. I must admit that I was skeptical of your abilities, but anyone who can pass the trainer's tests must be worthy of holding this, the Whatnot book. Long ago, it served as a vessel for the elemental warriors of legend, and along with the element of power,
He said it. He said the words.
the Whatnot will also keep a record of your journey. You can read it as we travel by pressing this button. Pressing this button will put the book away, and you can flip the pages with these. I've decided to remain inside the book for the time being. It's obvious that you won't be able to rescue your family without my advice. If you get stuck, turn the pages until the book is closed, and then press this button to talk with me.
Sounds good to me.
Suppose you'll get the hang of things.
Alright, now that we're done with that, I think if you actually break some of these things here, you'll get stuff. Hang on, let me try it. No? I thought you do. Huh. Just one of these were breakable. Oh well, that's okay. So if we walk outside, if memory serves me correctly, I want to say if you go behind here, there should be a plant that we can take. Unless I'm completely wrong. I might be wrong about that. Broke the fourth wall. Heck yeah, I love breaking the fourth wall. It's like one of my favorite of pastimes. Favorite of pastime. I love the lighting here so much. It's so good. So we do have our mini map, so it's going to tell us where we need to go next, which it's going to be right back to the Mystic's hut.
The Whatnot, and also says it's fully repaired.
Took him long enough to fix it.
Ooh.
If you want to talk about long, then take a look at your snout in the mirror.
What did you say?
Sorry, the pages
Cheeky.
sometimes muffle my voice. I asked if you could wave your magic wand and find the missing elemental sprites.
It's a crystal eye, and I've already used it to divine their location. They're trapped inside the Shadow Trolls.
The Shadow Trolls? Quite preposterous. Those were hunted down and sealed away by KAMEO's ancestors long ago. In fact, you were the one who convinced Thena to do it.
Hold it. I heard legends of the Shadow Trolls, but why do you keep mentioning these elemental sprites?
Ah, you see, when the Whatnot was damaged, severely I might add, which is why it took me so long to fix it.
When it was damaged, the book could no longer hold the elemental warriors, and they reverted to their physical forms, the elemental sprites.
The sprites resemble tiny woodland creatures, and
Tiny woodland creatures.
However, if you can return
Just like Sunky.
you can once again manifest into their true warrior form.
But to do that, you first have to rescue them from the Shadow Trolls. I only hope you've learned enough.
My family beat them once. I'll try and beat them again. Show me what you can of these things.
Here we go. We get our first peek at an elemental sprite. And it's a watery like little fella. Holy heck. Oh, actually we're looking at a lot of the creatures we'll be getting. Yeah, they basically are like warrior monsters that get downsized like baby form. The sprite form, if you will.
They draw their power from the Shadow Realm and must return every so often.
The Shadow Realm.
One of the portals.
It's time to go to the Shadow Realm, Yugi boy.
Here, enter it, and you are bound to come across a Shadow Troll.
Alright, sounds good to me. Definitely got to get at least one power underneath our belts. Yeah, there it is. Should be super close by. It's going to contain our first, well, I say first, one of our first elementals that we had not too long ago. So even though we lost 3 of them that we owned, we will be getting back Silence Whatnot book. I know what to do. It's like the equivalent of Navi the Fairy. She tells you, but I don't need that info right now. Fun fact, every time we go to do one of these, you're going to see this cutscene the same every time. It's Pumbleweed. There, baby. Alright, Shadow Realm. Trying to remember how I did this. Some light energy, huh? Is any of this going to do? Let's see, light energy. They should be setting up the fight for us any second now. Yeah, those guys there. I remember this now. So we're going to thwack these light creatures. And then we walk into it. We get to control it. There we go. The first one's going to be very easy to beat because they're just teaching you. So we threw that light creature at the dark creature. And it unlocks Pumbleweed. Look at the little baby. I love this music right here. Flip kick? I don't think I want to do that. There we go. I love these cutscenes. They're so awesome. Yeah. Pumbleweed. God, that's so cool.
Recognize this elemental warrior. It's
I love it so much.
Pumbleweed. He's safely stored in the Whatnot book, so you can move the cursor over his picture to transform.
Cool.
Next, assign Pumbleweed to one of your morph buttons. If you're already in the form of an elemental warrior, you won't be able to change the morph button that it's assigned to. There.
We'll go with the Y button.
You'll be able to transform into Pumbleweed by pressing the morph button that he's assigned to. The information
I'm just gonna go ahead and skip these. They're basically just teaching us that like you can upgrade your characters as time goes on. There's these like fruits that we'll learn the name of here shortly. That you can gather, and when you gather these fruits, you can get like once again new moves and upgrades. So we have one fruit to our name. We can get Uprooter, which they're not letting me get Spirit Up. They want me to learn Uprooter, which is going to be, I believe, the first move. So we'll go ahead and upgrade that. So feed Pumbleweed. I guess they really did. Oh, Elemental Fruit is what it's called. Okay. Let's go ahead and upgrade. There we go. So yeah, we can jab left, jab right. Go ahead and skip that. I know how that works. Whatnot. Freaking tutorials. Yeah, so now that we have Pumbleweed, we can kind of do our uppercut move. I think that's about the gist of us right now. So, it's basic, but it should get us started. And if I'm not wrong, that fruit, that elemental fruit, yeah, it's going to be right here. I remember there being one pretty early on. Guess they wouldn't, like, let us see it until we actually get a character back, which makes sense. You're going to wonder, like, what the heck's that for if you don't have anything for it, so. There we go. Oh, yeah, you kind of have to rub the plant a little bit. Just a nice little rub. Store that fruit in our pocket. Found some elemental fruit. Remember, you can use it through the Whatnot book to give your elemental warriors new ability. So I think for at least a second, I'm going to try to save it so I can actually, like, think about what upgrades I want. But I don't know if this will be a 100% playthrough, but I am going to try to get as much elemental fruit as possible. I feel like that will make our adventures a little bit easier. Not that I necessarily need it, but it would be nice. If I talk to you. Did I talk to you?
It's you.
It's you. Okay, so that doesn't really do anything. Gotcha. Yeah, there will be elemental fruit here and there. I want to see if I can find it. I also don't want to try too hard. This is a fairly simple game at day's end, no matter how, like, intricate it can be. But like elemental fruit, like I don't want to think like it could be at any corner. If I find it, I find it. That's the mindset I need to go with. But I would like to like possibly find a couple of them in this hub if I can. You just kind of have to search around a little bit. Oh my god, little squirrels! Hello, Conker. Alright, let's see. I were an elemental fruit, where would I be? Check where I am on the hub. Oh, I guess my mini-map's gone until I go back to normal part of this hub. Might be something around here. Let's take a look. That's a blocked off gate. That'll be a later thing we do. Wait, am I not allowed to go back there? Okay. Okay. You sure do. You've won a many times, and you don't let your other friend win at least once, and they're sad now. You should at least fake a win for them, so that way they don't feel like crap. Hey, I know where we're going. Yeah, I'll go ahead and pumbleweed into here. There we go. You don't always need to be an elemental. I feel like pumbleweed, as great of a character as they are, it's better just to travel on, well, with our wings, than to... Can I talk to you by any chance? No, I don't think we can. They'll be a character we save later. I'm just a little surprised to... Oh, God. I freaking fell. They're a character we'll be meeting later on to... Oh, hey, here's a plant. Thought I'd find one. There we go. Let's store that in our pocket. Boom, baby. That's 2 fruits. Alright. I don't know how many are in each hub. I guess that might be a fun thing to learn. If I were to pause this way... Does the area tell me how many there are? There's 100 of the elemental fruit. But they don't really say where the fruit is or how much fruit is in an area. So that's going to be kind of up to us. Got it. Okay, so in that case, we'll go ahead and... I think I might pop in here. I actually don't know what this leads to. Let's see. Ooh, might be a puzzle. I don't know if I quite remember this one. Although, Chamber of Living Portraits. Oh, I think you can break that. Dude, I remember being able to break stuff. When can I break pots? Let's see. I want to say that red center thing you see up there might be shootable later. This is an elixir that we can just drink. This will get us a bit of a health boost. We definitely take those. No. What if I don't feel like paying attention? Wait, what if I go over here? Nothing. Okay. I don't think you can... Wait, mirror? I think it did just say something about the mirror. There we go.
This magic mirror is a valued treasure of the elves. An ancient...
Allow you to replay events from the past. Oh, okay. Well, that's fun. I actually don't remember this. Yeah, you can, like, play previous levels and try to aim for, like, times and scores. That's fun. For the life of me, I don't remember that. So this is kind of like a warrior's hall, showing you all of your progress and whatnot. Fine. Jeez. Didn't have to freaking yell at me. Okay, Enchanted Kingdom. I know which entrance we do need to go in, but I'm just kind of exploring a bit. Getting a good gist of the hub. The hub. Gonna take a nice sharp left turn. And we're gonna go up here. Might even find another plant if we're lucky. I would feel like the hub would have at least 3 plants to work off of from the get-go, and then maybe extra if they're willing to be nice. But I don't know if they'll be that nice. We have a big world to explore. Lots of landscapes to like go through. Throne room. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of flying. Maybe if I go over here. Ooh, something off in this direction. This place is... Oh, wait, no, that better have not been the exit. No, it is a different room. Ancient Tower. It's a big walrus-looking guy. For some reason, a lot of people are sleeping in here. That is neat. I can't really explore that until we get that character back. Okay, nothing we can do there. Nothing here. Wait, can I break these? Nope. What about this one? Yeah! I've been waiting to break stuff. It's like one of my favorite aspects of this game. Not that it's like uber important, but you do get some money. Money's good to like buy things that you can really use. Doink. That's health. Don't need it. Doink. Got any money? One more pot over here. Doink. Nothing. Although I guess there are a few more pots I missed. Go ahead and break this open. There we go. Take those. Doink. Over here. Another doink. And that's more money. Let's go. How much money do I have now? 55? Not too bad. I know later you can actually, like, buy elemental fruit and other such. So it would not hurt to, like, kind of earn up that money early on. What if I actually go to the throne, though?
Hello, child. I assume you've seen her. Your mother's spirit in the throne room, I mean. Oh, how it saddens me to see the noble Queen Thena in such a state.
I mean, at least she's not, like, dead. She's kind of, like, there, but she's also, like, not there. It's kind of weird. They're technically locked up and, like, hidden away in a regard that I can't say yet, but their spirit-looking body is here, but they're not really here. And honestly, I don't know how to explain that. It's a little strange. I want to say... Yeah, that was the entrance we went in from over here. So let me go ahead and get further down. I could technically fall off, but I might lose health. And I don't really feel like losing health. Yeah, we'll go down the old-fashioned way. Alright, so... Let's see. That's a room I haven't been in, yes? Here we go. Anything of value in here?
All the kingdom. There's no one who knows more about what's what than me. I'll offer a prize if you can prove you're even half as knowledgeable as I am.
Sure. Will you challenge Typhoon for 10 runes?
See if you can answer this one.
How many Shadow Trolls were recently released? Shadow Trolls. Oh! I'm gonna go with... 9.
Wrong answer.
Dang it. Did I lose money? I sure did.
Oh, look.
Astral projection.
Why not put your... I should have expected this.
Wait, I didn't mean to say no. Yes. How many Shadow Trolls? Jesus Christ. Bong! Let's go with 7.
Lucky guess.
Lucky guess. Okay, that was ironically my first guess. I shouldn't second guess myself. How many runes for a tune in the Forest Glade? For a tune? 5?
Lucky guess.
Oh, I actually didn't know. How many torches power the Shrine of Light? Oh, God. 8?
Lucky guess.
Holy frick, you're right, though. How many snow-top children go to school? Dude, I don't freaking know. I'm gonna go 3.
Wrong answer.
I don't know! You took my freaking money! I'm gonna get this eventually. I wanna earn the prize. How many Shadow Trolls? It was 7. How many runes for... Yeah, that was a 5. And then how many torches powered the Shrine of Light? I said 8 last time. Let's go with 18?
Wrong answer.
Okay, that's more money I lost. God dang it. Lucky guess for the luckiest number. Yeah, it's kind of ironic, honestly. Will you challenge Typhoon for 10? Yes. How many Shadow Trolls? 7. How many runes for the tune? That would be 5. And how many torches? Oh, God. I did 8 and 18. Let's try 20.
Wrong answer.
Fudge! I can get one more try, and if I fail, I'm going to have to go get more money. How many Shadow Trolls? 7. How many for the rune? 5. How many torches? I said 18, 20, and 8. Let's go with 14.
Wrong answer.
It's 11? I'm ticked. You gotta have some money here, right? Jesus. We'll find some money. I'll steal from you. If I can just hit it one more time. There we go. I don't know if somebody mentioned this already, if you already know, but the game was planned to be released on GameCube. Microsoft bought Rare, and it was planned for the Xbox. Yes. I explained it a little bit early on, but yeah, basically in short, this game was originally planned for the GameCube, and you can actually like look up like the build of this game and look up like KAMEO Elements of Power on GameCube. And you'll see like early builds of this game. But yeah, it was during that weird like buying out of Rare, so it ended up merging to the Xbox 360 and becoming a launch title. It's quite interesting, honestly. So how much money did I just earn? That's not how I check. I'll just talk to you. Hope that you actually give me what I want.
See if you can.
Say, how many Shadow Trolls? 7. How many runes? 5. How many torches? 11? I've done every choice you had! Did I forget one? I have 10 left. Okay. 7. 5. I did 20. I did 18. I did 8. I did 11. Did I not do 14?
Wrong answer.
I don't remember. I'm so confused. What if I break this? Oh, you can actually break the tables and chairs. Let's go. I must have not picked one of the answers like I thought I had. And it's like confusing me. Alright, in that case, let's go grab a little bit more money. Dang, dude. What if I go back in? I think all the furniture should be back up. You can kind of bust everything down again. Some of it will give money. Let's try this one over here. There we go. That's 18. That's good money. That's good money right there. I think that's gold. Question mark. Silver might be worth more. Yeah, I think it is. Okay. So 36. We have enough to play 3 times. No, I didn't say no. I didn't mean to say no. Thank you. Okay, 7. Correct. 5. Correct. Torches. I've done... I swear I've done 8. I know for a fact I've done 20. I know for a fact I've done 14. And I know for a fact I've done 11. Let's try 8.
Lucky guess.
How many... Oh, it was the Snowtop Children. Maybe I did have the right answer and I forgot. Well, that's my bad. That's why I confused myself. So how many Snowtop Children go to school? I did 3 before. Let's go with 5. How many, oh my god, how many questions do you have? How many trolls are held prisoner in that dungeon? Or in the dungeon? 1?
Wrong answer.
No.
I should have
I didn't mean to say no again, Silence Mortal.
See if you...
Alright. I pressed down. There went my bleeping money. I'm gonna go and get more money. Just to not have to be so pressured on this next one. Hey, Glitchkin, welcome. How's it going? It's going pretty darn good. We started the stream off with not having the game properly installed, so I had to spend like the first 40 minutes re-downloading the game. And yeah, that was awesome. But we kind of sat down and watched some like behind-the-scenes videos of like some of the other rare games that were made. So I was like, yeah, I can buy time with some very interesting videos. Oh, God. How much money do I have now? Probably not as much as I'd like. I didn't actually think I was going to... Oh, fudge. I didn't actually think I was going to blow through that much money. I should probably bust more pots. First time it missed. I think I have it set now. Through the Twitch integrated throwing system, there's a 95% chance that you can that you'll hit me. So there's like a very odd, weird 5% chance now that can be thrown out in the field where I will be missed by one, which I think is kind of funny. You usually will technically have a good shot at hitting me though. Hello, Bird Girl, welcome. Challenge, yes. Okay, Shadow Troll 7. In terms of runes, 5. I think it was 8 for this, and then the children we had picked. 3 at one point. I did 5 on... Oh, God. We did 5 on another. I'm gonna go with 4. Okay. Is it 2? Is it 2? I have a lot more money than I thought I would have. Okay. 7. We're gonna go with 5. Then we're gonna go with 8. Then we're gonna go with 2. There's no way it's 1. There's no way it's 1. 7. 5. 8. 1? I must have not picked 1. Try another one. No, I meant to say yes. How dare you do this to me? There we go. Okay, 7, yes. And then we're going to go with 5. And then we're going to go with 8. And then for the school, we're going to say 4.
Wrong answer.
I swear I've done 3, though. This is killing me. Missed you, though. Also, yet I missed. Dang, really? There's a high chance that, like, you will hit me, is the thing. It's set to 95% chance you should be able to hit me. So if people miss... If there was 2 misses already, that's kind of a strange amount of odds right there. Let's go ahead and go with 7. Then you go with 5. Then you go with 8. And I must have misclicked. Oh my god, get away from me, you fricks. Get away from me! I'm trying to talk to him! Get out of here! I can't talk to him. You're all in the way. Okay, we'll have to change angle. Okay, we're gonna go with 7. Then we're gonna go with 5. Then we're gonna go with 8. Then we're gonna go with 3.
Wrong answer.
I've done everything. Oh my god. I think you picked 5 the last time you got that question.
See if you.
7. 5. 8. I've done 1. 2?
Wrong answer.
Okay, I'm picking 5 next time. This is it. Can you not talk to me? Oh my god. I just wish. Okay. Let's try it again. 7. 5. 8. 5?
Lucky.
How many trolls are held prisoner? Oh my god, I think I'm like going bonkers then, because I'm thinking I got like... Okay, I see what's going on now. Trolls that are held prisoner. Let's go with 6.
Wrong answer.
Okay, so we did 1, and I've done 16. Can you not? I hate these kids. Frick them kids. Okay, 7. 5. 8. And then we're going to go down to 5. I'm going to go with 4. How many questions do you have? How many children does Bluster have? 3.
Wrong answer.
I don't freaking know. I'm going back outside, going back in for money. He has 10 questions? Holy fudge. I, like, don't even remember the segment of the game. I probably didn't even pay attention to it. That's okay. I'm having fun. Doink. Let's get some money. That's gonna be... Wow, that's a healthy amount right there. You can also just grind for money, like, in a random spot if you really had to in this game. It's pretty cool. 52 coin. Alright, it's enough for 5 tries.
I should have.
Nope, I didn't mean to say that. I'm more so used to it being set the yes. Okay, yes. We're gonna go with 7. We're gonna go with 5. We're gonna go with 8. We're gonna go with 5 again. We're gonna go with... Let's see, I had done... Oh, God, I don't remember, actually. 4? And then we're gonna go with 2. You have no children? 1 child? A lot of kids? Okay, 7. 5. 8. 5. Then we're gonna go with 4. Then we're gonna say 4 children? Okay, so you definitely don't have that many children. Good to know. I want a clarification. 7. 5. 8. 5. 4. 1? You have no kids! You have no kids. 7. 5. Don't go down. Don't touch it. 4.
I suppose you deserve this.
You have no kids.
Stop it.
Is that your final
That means he doesn't have a wife. There we go. So that's another fruit. That unfortunately took me way longer than I wanted to have that be. And I gotta do the thing. No kids. I actually don't I don't even know what character they were talking about, so I just kind of guessed. It's been way too long. Yoink. Grab these up real quick. Milk ice from your mother. How much money do I have now? I just kind of wanted some money for the road, because I threw out like $1 million trying to do the stinking questionnaire. Doink. How much money is that? 63? That's not too bad. Pick that. That's 78. Nothing in that one. And any for the road? That's a big fat no. Alright, I'll just keep going.
I'm making fucking magic
Your mother?
sheets, and no amount of disgusting mortal interference will stop me in my quest to do so.
I love how it blocks the logo on the loading screen. That's funny. There we go. Got some more coin. That's 100. Although don't get in my freaking way. I feel like I was capped at 100 there, was I? I am. Okay, so there is a way to increase the pouch of money you have. Why is it so yellow outside now? Is it morning? Enchanted Kingdom. Okay. Let's actually progress the normal story of this game now. We do have 3 fruits on hand, so technically speaking, I could upgrade. I'm gonna give it a sec. I absolutely feel like it's necessary. There we go. Let's get schmovin'. I wonder how long the loadings are given it's the Series X, because I don't know if that actually like plays to the loading times being fast. I want to say yes, but I could be wrong. Does it say what the follower goal is? On Twitch? Because if it does, it should, yeah. Imagine that the load time since it's a launch game has it's like 5 seconds. Because I think it's like 2. Because it's really fast. Okay, let me think. So that gate is closed. That gate's closed. I don't think I can bust that open. Yeah, no, figured as much. Let's go this way. Not a kickflip. My bad. Okay. Shackles. Ooh, that's fiery. That be lit. Doesn't say what the goal is named on Twitch. It just says the goal. It should say follower goal. Let me do a double take. For me, it says 159 followers to the goal to reach my 1K goal. So I'm personally seeing it. Don't go in that. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Go ahead and kind of stay on the ground. I kind of can't. There we go.
You have to do something. My son is trapped in the dark.
Like, what are you planning for the 1K followers goal? Nothing's written in stone yet. I have an idea, but I don't want to open up my mouth before I want to commit to it. But I have a few ideas. I just don't want to, like, blurt it out. People are like, oh, you're going to do that. And then the time comes, I'm like, oh, God, I don't want to do that now. I tend to open up my big mouth way too early.
Fucking mac and cheese, and no amount of disgusting mortal interference will stop me in my quest to do so.
Mac and cheese sounds good, though. Although, personally speaking, I need to lay off pasta. Had more than I should have, I'm sure. I do like a good thing of mac.
Zonic the Hedgehog milk ice from
your mother.
Am I, like, confused? I feel like I'm confused. Actually, you know, better yet, I have an idea. I'm gonna get out of here for a second. The music of this game. Here we go. Okay. So I'll go ahead and turn to Pummelweed. Come back up. Fly around a little bit. There we go.
Never too busy to talk.
There's a way to... No, not that. Not that. Not that either. There we go. So that's how you pull up your mini-map. So we're going to go back in here.
Did you slay the beast?
Like you, Mystic, it wasn't pretty, but...
It's like Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah. I think it's the, I know the milk ice thing, I had taken it from the original Sonic Popsicle commercial. Like, not the popsicles that exist now, but they had, like, a different one way back in the day. So, I cut off the audio at the beginning a little bit, change it just barely to where it sounds like the name Sonic. It sounds dorky, I know. But it's just enough to where, like, it doesn't say s, it just is, like, there's just a little bit in there. And then I add the your mother part at the end, because I don't know why I did that, but I just thought it'd be funny. And it's honestly become a funny staple of this channel. It's fun. So now she's going to show us the next elemental. This is KAMEO's brother, I believe. Or was it uncle? Maybe it was the uncle. Correct me if I'm wrong. It might be the uncle. I thought it was the brother, but it might be an uncle. Because I swear he's like, oh, your father, your mother. I actually don't remember. It's been a hot minute.
He's being taken to a temple hidden in the deep and dark depths of the Forgotten Forest. The lair of an ancient demon so horribly powerful it can suck out.
Why does that witch remind you of Magic Dispel? I know nothing of this, so I guess I'm lost. That's fair. To basically give like a bit of a gist to the game story, KAMEO is basically like loved by her family for being like, oh, you're talented, you're great, KAMEO. And her sister Thorn gets really jealous that KAMEO's getting a lot of attention and praise. And Thorn also wants that, but she doesn't get it. So she kind of like goes out of her way to like unlock a warlock type character, Goblin, from his imprisonment from Stone. And then they bring out like a whole army of other like goblins, and they take over the land and are like having war with the elves. So it's like the goblins against the elves because Thorn is jealous of KAMEO. She basically starts a war out of jealousy. And then we get our powers knocked out of us through that one Goblin King character. And now it's our job to like not only get back our elementals, but the other elementals, save KAMEO's family, and stop the goblins. It's probably the best I could have done at explaining that. I probably butchered it a little bit, but that's okay. It's about the gist. And yeah, you like go around collecting these elements, the elemental sprite characters, and then you get like elemental fruit. And if you go into your elemental fruit, like we got like 3 out of 100 right here. Once again, I don't know if I'm doing a 100% playthrough, but I'm going to try to at least grab as much as I can. And I believe if we turn the page here, yeah. So if we go to Pummelweed, we have 3 elemental fruit. So if we go down to the advanced techniques, we can upgrade this character and get stronger moves and like even new moves that we didn't have before. So that'll be cool. I'm not going to quite upgrade her yet. Or him, technically. Technically speaking, the elementals have their own genders. From what at least the game is saying. From what I hear. But yeah, it's an interesting take. But it's fun. Advanced technique, you can replay earlier areas to earn battle points. Find magic mirror, blah blah blah. Oh, I know that. We kind of went to the place where it told me that, so.
On this point lie the Badlands, an untamed wilderness where neither elf nor troll.
A troll. I keep saying goblin. It's troll. My bad. I get my terms wrong. Yeah, it's the trolls versus the elves.
See you on the other side.
All right, sounds good. There he go. Kind of forgot about that particular part of the cutscene. This I do remember. She swoops down and there's like a whole war going on. Hey man, how's it going?
What's your business?
I'm looking for the Forgotten Forest. Who wants to know?
The forest? It's not far. I'd take you. But trolls are making a real mess trying to destroy the elemental shrines. And I'm committed to stopping them.
I'm sure I'll manage. Wait, the shrines? Those are what maintain the shield around the Enchanted Kingdom. You can't let them be destroyed.
So I'm told. But 2 have already been demolished. If we lose any more, you'll be getting some uninvited guests.
Just great. Well, I'll have to get to the forest, but it sounds like you need my help.
We'll be fine. Take one of my horses. It'll be safer. Expect to run into some trolls.
Heck yeah, dude. I remember, like, just having a blast back in the day, just riding this horse and running into a bunch of trolls and whatnot. You get to go right through them and plow them down. It's very fun. Although, very dangerous. So, don't hang around too long. You want to make sure you reach your objective. But yeah, watch this. This was impressive at the time. This was 2005. So, you know, to have this many, like, enemies out in the field and you actually get to fight them was like, whoa, back then. Really showcased, like, how much you could fit into a game at this point in time. It was fantastic. Here we go. We kind of do, like, a charge. Look at that. You just plow through them all. This was so fun. Like I said, I was, like, 9 on the verge of being 10 years old when this game came out. So... I think I just hung around here for like the longest time, just going boom, boom, boom with all the horses. It was very fun. There they go.
The trolls for our soldiers to deal with. We have to rescue Hallis before he comes to.
Yeah, we have to rescue Hallis. So they're all gonna fight the trolls. We need to reach our objective. No matter how much we try to help them, it's not really gonna like change anything. So it's we can also kind of hit our own guys. Fortunately, they do kind of be in the way. So. Don't feel too bad if you hit them. This is somewhat normal. Although, technically speaking, if you want, you can search the area on this horse and see if there's anything else extra that you would like to grab. It's a very big hub, so I don't know if I can find extra elemental fruit, but if I search around a little bit, we might be able to. Pretty underrated when it comes to rare games? Yes! I've actually been preaching this for about give or take an hour or so. It's a very under-the-radar rare game that I feel like a lot of people sleep on. It was a launch title for the Xbox 360, but by the time the 360 truly started to take off, people probably didn't like go back and play this one. They moved on to whatever was happening at the time. But yeah, no, it's a pretty under the radar game that I personally really enjoy, and I feel like, you know, I would try to put it bit more out there on the map for a game that people should try, because I think it's really good. If you own Rare Replay, which is like, you can find it for dirt cheap nowadays, or you can even find an original copy of Rare Replay. Oh my god, I'm getting fricked over here. Hold on. I don't know if I can fight these guys. Oh! I gotta try. Nope. There might be a move I can upgrade. Let's see. Razor Top, Wild Rush, Weed Kill. What's Weed Kill? Weed Kill. Lethal blow that delivers brutal battle bonus when used correctly. It is a charged uppercut that will tear an enemy limb from limb. To perform Weed Kill, pull and hold LT to charge the move while performing the Weed Creeper. Press LT when Pummelweed is within range of an enemy. I don't know if it will, but I'm just going to go ahead and give it to Pummelweed anyway, since it's worthwhile at least delving into some of the upgrades, since we're going to be trying to grab as much fruit as we can. First glance, I thought it was The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. That's fair. It kind of does give off that, like, aesthetic a little bit, especially like the horse and all that. Alright, so we'll go ahead and get out of the whatnot. And then I want to say... Yeah, here we go. Shoot, I think it worked! Yeah! Okay. Let's go ahead and go back underneath and... Oh, I can't see. Try it again. Crap. Oh, fudge, I'm dying. That's not good. I kind of need more health. I'm gonna make it yo. I also kind of... Jesus. Hello, Rolf. The burden of hospitality is too great for Rolf, for Rolf, for Rolf. Okay, let me hold LT. Oh, here we go. God, I'm gonna die if I keep this up. Is there a way to, like, save my game? I'm about to bite it. Game options. I think it technically auto-saves. You know what, I'll just chance it and hope that I win. That is so bad. Hang on, let me try it again. I'm dead. The freaking game over screen is always the most legendary thing ever. You just see this, like, blue screen fire. Okay, we're back in here. Luckily, we're at full health, and I want to say I got to keep my move. Yeah, we did. God. I feel like the first time it was a flute. I can't charge it fast enough. Frick off, man. Oh. Let me try something different. Hang on. You complete... Oh, I'm out of my blue bar. Shoot, dude. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. Hang in there. Grab some health. Okay. Try to jab me? Or... Shoot, you did. Give you that. There we go. That'll do it. Okay. Try it one more time. I missed. Oh. This is definitely not how you want to go about it, but I feel like if I do this early on, I can pull it off. I just want to challenge myself. Go ahead and jab me. Freaking A. There's like a 1% chance of dodging it. Right there. Don't mind. That's me holding it too long, apparently. Well, shoot. I'm already down to half health. Alright, let me try it again. Frick. It was too early. Gotta wait for me to, like, glow here. Yeah! Alright. Got the advantage on that fella. We got one left. Wait for that blue bar to go back up. There we go. See what you got, buddy. Missed him. I could just pinch a bit more time here. So close. No, dude, I need your blue bar to go back up. Give it a second, give it a second, give it a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Close. A little closer. A little closer. That'll do it. Yeah, that was a cheap way of doing it. And a bit more difficult, but... Shoot, I killed them. I don't think I actually get to grab what's in here. Unless...
Well done!
Why, thank you. No, wait, what if I just need to be regular KAMEO? I probably need the other elemental to actually open the sucker. That may or may not have been a waste of time. Ah, I'm going to have to come back. That sucks. Okay. I mean, they're dead, so they should stay dead, if I'm not wrong. I'm going to go back in there and just see if that was a waste of time or not. I'm pretty sure they should be... They might be dead. Maybe. Yeah, they're dead. So we can come back and collect that later when I actually get one of the elementals. Worst case scenario, we just have to fight them again with whatever proper thing we're supposed to have. Alright, back on my horse. Well, we have a new move at least. Let's try out this hut. Do a little bit of the side missions. Yeah, I know. Get off the horse. I'm gonna go in, see what's about, what this hut is all about. Words. English. Doink. Here we go. That's a lot of health. I mean, I could use it. Kinda got my butt kicked there a while back. Whoa. Hang on. I have a secret little tunnel. Secret tunnel. And some money, which we're already kind of capped at, so that doesn't matter too much. Wait, I'm actually going somewhere? Ooh, the Lost Ruins. I think this is like extra training, and if you do this, you'll get an elemental fruit.
Ah, KAMEO. I wasn't certain you'd.
I'm floating in this cutscene.
Here, you must be confident enough to attempt some of my challenges. If you succeed, you'll be rewarded.
Sounds good to me. Let's do it to it.
Back again. Very well.
Beetle Brawl.
Rules of the challenge. Make sure
Destroy at least 120 beetles within the time limit. Use any move of any warrior. I don't have a lot of warriors, but I shall try. For a game released 2005, it is visually impressive. Oh, I completely agree. For 2005, the graphics hold up pretty darn well. I mean, I'm also playing it on like a modern day Xbox, but like even so, I feel like that's awesome. All right, so we got to destroy 120 of these characters. Oh, that's so bad. Does it count if... Yeah, I was gonna say, does it count if they all hit me? They sure do. I don't think I'm taking that much damage either, so as long as I'm fast about this. There we go. Boom. Still gotta destroy a lot of them, though. There we go. Should probably do this move more so. There we go, just right jabs. Slip the jab! I don't know if I'll make it in 20-something seconds, but I can try. Oh, I'm getting fricked over here. I can definitely pull it off. I just probably need another run. Seems like I'm not going to make it. Hey, got close. Yeah, we got pretty darn close. That was 108. Try it again. I got it this time. Beetle Brawl. If I can accept, that'd be fantastic. There we go. Yeah, we can definitely pull this off. There's a lot of Mountain Dew all over the screen, honestly. It do be kind of Mountain Dew-esque. Also, it doesn't help that the Xbox was, like, very big on advertising Mountain Dew when I believe all the Halo games were coming out. So, it's kind of... Especially with, like, their intro logo on the original Xbox. It was so... It's so screaming Mountain Dew. I'm actually one of those people that, like... I don't mind, like, drinking regular Mountain Dew if I had to, but, like... I would definitely prefer to, like, touch upon the flavors instead of, like, base Mountain Dew. I feel like a lot of people probably more so agree on that than I realize, but I'm very much like... If you give me Mountain Dew or, like, Pitch Black or Voltage, I'd rather drink, like, the alternatives if I had choice. Ow. I feel like I'm doing worse? Question mark? I'm gonna try here. Ah, they're freaking me up. I'm gonna try. Doink. Dude, my arm is getting tired. I was so close! 117, 118? 118 is what they actually gave me at the end. That's hilarious. There we go. This stream is brought to you by Mountain Dew. Guys, if you get a Mountain Dew ad, let it be known that they hear our voice. They've heard us at that point. Outside of Mountain Dew Pitch Black, which is a very limited thing that they do anymore, Voltage is definitely my favorite of the bunch. If I had to pick like a main staple Mountain Dew flavor that sticks around. But if I could pick anything, I love Pitch Black. It's so good. I should grab my bottle of Pitch Black. I've got like one left to my name. Found it the other day, and I'm like, I don't know if Pitch Black is finally fizzling out, but grab the one bottle I found. There we go. I think we're doing better now. have half of what we need. We got like 20-something seconds left. I'm saying this as I'm getting fricked. There we go. That's not a bad attempt right there. We gotta hurry, though. This actually tires my arm out. What the fudge? Ooh. Get back up, KAMEO. Get it! I did it! Ooh. Time was out, but that did count. We'll take that elemental fruit. I will not be trying that again. I got what I needed. That would definitely be a lot easier with maybe like a different elemental, but once again, I'm kind of just going in it with Pumbleweed. It's kind of fun going in with like one elemental. They give you the option of any elemental, but I went in with the one. The Beatles have drank a lot of Baja Blast. They know it's good. I also like Baja Blast. I do like Baja Blast. Pitch Black is a close second. Yeah, that's fair. Purple Lightning. Isn't Purple Lightning like exclusive to a certain gas station or like, or was it a exclusive to like Applebee's or something? I remember one of them being like exclusive to like a restaurant and then one's like exclusive to a gas station or something like that. And I've gone to like neither. No, that's not true. I think I passed up on it once, even though I did want it. I don't think I was able to like justify buying a drink or something at the time. I get very tight on cash very quickly. And that's kind of a bad habit. But, you know, life's fun. And they deserve to be destroyed by the Green Mountain Dew and Blue Powerade combined. My mom doesn't like blue, or doesn't, well, I was going to say Blue Powerade. She doesn't like Powerade or Gatorade in general. It was kind of one of those things like long story short, not that it's my story to give, but long story short, I guess when you have that kind of thing with medicine, and the medicine sucked, and you drank that young as a kid, it kind of like is like bad for you going forward. Like you associate it with that terrible medicine, so she just refuses to like Gatorade and Powerade because of that, which I can understand. I get that feeling. Sometimes you'll associate with that. Like I remember, you know those like little squeezy bottles of like flavoring that you can add to like water. I had one that was like tangerine, and I never drank. I never threw up for, like, the longest time. Like, I threw up once when I was, like, the last time I had thrown up was when I was 10. And I hadn't thrown up ever again since then. Like, purely threw up until, like, maybe 5 years ago. And, I had just got done drinking, like, that flavored water that was tangerine flavored. So, like, anything tangerine flavor I kind of associated with me feeling ill. I can still drink it. It's kind of weird for me now. Kind of. But... yeah, no, I kind of get that level. Epic slow motion right there. Oh, heck yeah. I think it's when you combo in this game, you actually get, like, the slow down feature, which it's pretty funny. Very limited plum and grape flavor. Ooh. Plum is something I don't nearly have that often. Oh, you know what to drink that I feel like I like more than I realize, but I just never get it? I kind of like cranberry. I feel like cranberry is a flavor of drink that I like, but I never give it the time of day to shine, because I'm always drinking other stuff. Like, cranberry's pretty solid. Not too shabby. I also kind of just like fruit in general. When people ask, like, oh, are you a fruits and veggies kind of guy? Like, I like fruit. I'm not big on veggies, but I like fruit. Fruit good for the soul. Alright, let's actually progress a little bit of the story. I feel like I could use another elemental. We're kind of just working off Pumbleweed right now, and we could be a bit more interesting with more elementals. Let's go this way. Man, that camera view. Oh, that's right. We're not allowed to be on the horse when that happens. Okay, now we're going in. Professor Oak says you can't go in there with that bike. It's not allowed. You can't use that here. Oh, that's right. I remember who our first boss is. Yeah, when I really think about it, this is a pretty short game. Like, this is, like, I'm making it seem slow because I'm going off doing random frick. But that is our second elemental we'll be grabbing here in a second. And then when we fight the boss, I think we get a third. And that's, like, a third of the game done. So, had a bit of a slow start today, but here we go. Let's go ahead and grab some of this elemental fruit. We'll use that, I believe, for the character Rubble. Oh, I love these pumpkins so much. Isn't there a way to, like, change my skins? Pumbleweed. Yeah, alternate skin. Let's go. Because I think in Rare Replay you can actually, like, you get all the DLC. It's Mumbo! Oh, yeah, there's, like, other skins. Metallic. That skeleton one's sick. I'm gonna go Mumbo. I gotta go Mumbo. Oh, wait. I think I took off Pumbleweed. There we go. Do I actually get to sound like Mumbo? Figured as much. I figured that wasn't a thing. I would have known that by now. It's still cool, though. Well, I want to bust the other pumpkin up. Gonna be Mumbo Jumbo himself. I mean, it's not really. It's a skin. I just think it's kind of funny.
I'm so lonely. My friend Dill is trapped in a hut with a horde of trolls, and I can't do anything to save her.
I am so sorry for your loss. Anyways, let me go in here. Silence whatnot. If it reminds you of something out of Pikmin, it does kind of look Pikmin-esque, doesn't it? I've been meaning to, we're going to be doing like a bit of a road to Pikmin 4 in the upcoming months. Because Pikmin 4 is coming out, I believe, July. So I'm going to be doing Pikmin 1, 2, and 3 sometime between now and then. I'm just trying to figure out the right time to start up Pikmin, but I am in such a, Pikmin mood lately. Dude, that hurt. Let me try this. Yeah! Carnage. God dang. They turned to bits, dude. What is that about? Yes.
That was impressive. Reward? I don't remember mentioning such a thing, but if you insist, will this do?
I don't remember saying I'd give you something, but here, if you were asking for it. Yeah, I will very much take that. Sounds excellent. I just sworn you can break some of that, but okay. I'll break this down instead. Any money? Hey, let's go. Well, I guess I kind of peaked with money again. I need to buy a bigger wallet. I think the store should be nearby. We're gonna finally have our like first shot at a store. For frick's sake. Tree! Tree! There we go. I think you could technically do, what is it, a wave? Yeah, you can kind of wave up. Just to kind of jump over things if need be. Well, I could have sworn there was a store nearby. Maybe it's this way? But technically speaking, there's a green dot saying to go over here. What, up there? Saying up there. Oh, the store might be over here now that I recall. Here we go. And it's going to be on the side. Ah, yes. Now the memory is serving me well.
Safety? Don't you worry about that. I always wash my hands after touching the customers.
That's disturbing. Small money pouch holds 200 runes, is 50 runes. And then the elemental fruit is 30. So we might actually be able to buy both. Minus the elixir. Let's go ahead. Oh, no, we can't buy the elixir because we'd have 100 by then. Yeah, we have 100 total. So we can buy the elemental fruit. And then we'll buy that. Awesome. I think it's automatically earned. So yeah, we have that now. If we go to our pause menu, we have 6 fruit? Holy fudge. Tumbleweed. Guess we could technically really upgrade you. Info. Once the razor top technique has been acquired, Pumbleweed's topmost leaves grow a set of spiky red thorns. When using the weed creeper technique, these thorns will deal heavy damage to an enemy that Pumbleweed brushes up against. Yeah, that's helpful. How much is that? 2? And spirit up. What is spirit up again? I think it's like energy. Increases the size of the spirit bar. We'll upgrade that at the very least. Seems like a solid idea. Nice. And then probably upgrade. What's Wild Rush? The Wild Rush unleashes a double-fisted blow that allows Pumbleweed to smash through some obstructions, including certain types of shield and deliver damage. To perform the Wild Rush, double tap left stick in the direction of your foe to quickly pull LT and RT. I don't know if I would use that one a lot. For the time being, I'm gonna hold off on it. We'll see. I've not been in here.
You've got to do something to help me. My hut's been invaded by horrible, slimy beetles. Do something, please.
Sure. As long as you give me a reward. Hello. Gotta destroy the mother home here. Ow. Fair enough. Destroy it. Boom. And boom. One more time. And one more. Oh, so close. Okay, that destroyed. Oh, there's a couple of them. I didn't realize. Need to destroy this one real quick. Let's do a super uppercut. That'll do it. Didn't quite do the damage I was hoping, but close. Closing in. Donk. That should do it. And we got one more left. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, they're all growing back so quickly. What is that about? Or is there just more than I realized? I'm so confused. Try a super one. There we go. Dude. Unless this is not the way to kill him. Yeah, they come back to life so quickly. I don't know if I can help you. I feel like I'm going to need fire of some kind. I have a slight idea. Go back in the whatnot. And then we'll go to this character. Go down here. Razor top. Upgrade. There we go. I don't know if it'll be worthwhile, but gotta try. And then we'll kind of get out of the whatnot. So much Baja Blast. Gotta have some Baja Blast. There we go. I might be able to destroy them all at once if I'm smart about it. Oh shoot, I just killed it. Let's go to try to keep it alive. Okay, I have an idea. Weaken them as much as possible, and then we'll use Razor Leaf to kind of knock it down a few pegs real quick. 1, 2, 1. No, I killed it. Wait, it's alive. It doesn't have any health, right? Did I dwindle it down enough? I think I did. Question mark. Donk. Let's do this real quick. There we go. Just a little bit longer. Back up. Do this again. A little bit more. There we go. It's down to 3. I want to say the other one's still down to 0, question mark. I'm just trying something. Donk. Right there. And then back them off. Doink, doink, doink. Just a little bit more. There we go. Okay, I have an idea now. There we go. Did I do it? I feel like this one died and came back to life. I'm still gonna try it. Doink. Yeah, just keep it to 3. Then we're gonna dwindle. If I don't die! Good God! There we go. Jab, 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 jab. Keep it down to 1 health. Then we're gonna work on this fella. We'll do an uppercut right now. Jab, 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 jab. Okay, now they're all down to 1 health. I'm gonna start over here. Did it work? It didn't work. Dang, dude. Okay, yeah, you gotta permo kill them somehow. I was trying to be clever. Oh, well. I just wanted to see if I could break the game in a way. Like, oh, they're all dead, which means they can't come back. They sure can. That is a plant, so we're gonna take a reward regardless. Just kind of hide our tail behind our legs and run for a minute. We'll come back later. Hey, what about you? Can I help you? Let's see, there's a pumpkin. Eat. Yeah! Frick. Sorry about that. Hearts. Probably money. We'll take the money. 18. We are fairly broke. Let's see, I'll bust this pot down. Take that money. Alright, let's get going. Let me think. I don't think there's much more I can do over here. Maybe in here? Let's take a look. I don't want it to, like, take me to another location if by some chance. Pumpkins. We could talk to you. There's a jukebox nearby. Customers? Nah. Let's talk with you. Oop, sorry about that. What if I break this open? Money! We take that. Good amount of money, too. What is the point in this place? Does this note say? If I can read it. If I can read it. Today's special: pumpkin pie, pumpkin juice, mystery soup, pumpkin parfait, forest surprise, spring water. It could just be a for fun area. For all I know. Okay, we'll go ahead and buzz out of here. We shall see later if it's worthwhile. Let me check around back. You never know. Nope. I'm going to fall off if I do that. Alright, let's get back to the meat and potatoes of this game. Although I think I could buy another fruit now that I have, like, more money. Might as well go ahead and buy that. And now it's sold out here. Fruit Finder newsletter. That's fun. Oh, you can buy another medium pouch. It'll hold 400 for 100. That might not be a bad idea. Since you're going to be doing quite a bit here in a sec. So I need to earn 100 coin. Can do. Can Mountain Dew. But first, I kind of want to go save that elemental since it's so close by. Let's see, that's going to be in here, huh? Oh, you really think you can stop me with that? There we go. Humbleweed. Doink. Follow that road of bats. Get back here. Oh, bugs. I don't really want to deal with you, right? Really? You think you're clever, game. You think you're clever, but you're really not. I'm minor obstruction. I say this is now I have to fight this thing. Alright, try this one for size. I'm OP. Doink. Man, why couldn't that last one have been that easy? They don't stay down was the problem. Doink. Thank you. The way they scream is funny. Okay. Go back up if I can. Thank you very much. Back to following those bats. Alright, going in. Ah, yes. The shadow trolls. That scream. I remember this location. Man, this is so nostalgic for me. Sweet. There are going to be bugs here, if I recall. To nobody's surprise. Doink. Talk with you. I can tell. Alright, let's turn back to KAMEO. Might be even some plants in here if I'm lucky. It might be Rubble who can destroy those, like, rock chests. Could have sworn it would have been a different character, but it could very well work. We shall see. Alright, let's go find another shadow troll. Oh, stretching. Dying. Potentially living. Yeah, you gotta see this cutscene every single time. I like their hat. Alright, so we're basically gonna wait for those light trolls? Or light skeletons? I don't know what you want to call them. I actually don't know their name. But you want to kickflip them. Yoink one really quickly and shoot it at the shadow troll. That's one hit. I believe they up the hit every single time you fight one of these guys. So this time it's going to require 2 of them. Which that shouldn't be too hard at all. It's pretty straightforward. They are moving locations, so I'm going to shoot it this way. That'll do it. They're really not that difficult. This game is... I would even argue this game isn't that difficult. Like, other than the fighting, some of the brain stuff in this game I could see being, like, maybe a struggle for a kid. But, like, the actual fighting, it's not that hard. Especially if you get the fruit. Get the fruit. This is probably my first playthrough I've ever done where, like, I'm actually, like, hunting the fruit as much as I am. Just to be powerful for later. There we go. Magma. Rubble. That's still cool. I'm gonna say it every single time we get a new power-up. Ew. I freaking hate those things. Mosquito-looking creatures. Just some mosquitoes. They don't even have like a special name. They're just mosquitoes. Alright, let me go ahead and go into this. We'll put Rubble on X. And let's go into the character. We have 5 fruit. So we can at least upgrade a few things. Razor Stone. What's your alternate skin? Ew! I hate that. You can have one where you're like Christmas orbs or ornaments. That one's neat. That one's weird. That's your regular skin, right? I'm just gonna go with the base skin. I feel like I'm most comfortable with that. Razor Stone. Once Rebel has the Razor Stone to upgrade, his rocks will be coated in sharp stony spikes. As the result, techniques that previously stunned an enemy, such as the Stone Chip or Gravel Blast, will deal damage instead. Since the rocks are spiky, they will stick to an enemy for a short period of before returning to Rebel, leaving him defenseless for a slightly longer period. Fair enough. Rapid Charge. Rapid Charge greatly reduces the time needed to perform the Gravel Blast technique, allowing Rebel to try or take out more enemies quickly and whatnot. Definitely want to upgrade that. How much is that again? 2? That's worth it. We definitely want that to charge up as fast as we can, since that'll be something we'll do a lot of. There we go. And let's see what Stone Storm is. The Stone Storm allows Rebel to concentrate the explosion from his Gravel Blast technique in a single direction, mercilessly barraging a target with a hail of rocks. Hold the left stick in the direction you wish to fire as you charge the Gravel Blast or Rapid Charge technique. That sounds awesome. And then Spirit Up, that'll increase the bar. Let me go ahead and just upgrade the Storm. I feel like that's good. We all hate mosquitoes. Fair. I feel like people who, like, actually, like, you're the one of 2 people. You either like bugs, and mosquitoes to you are cool in that regard, because you know they're all about, like, the blood sucking and blah, blah, blah. Or, you just love, like, the animal kingdom, and, like, that just, like with insects and whatnot, that just fascinates you on that level. Other than that, I feel like most of us hate mosquitoes. Like, they're just annoying. Even, like, flies can be annoying and all that. Not as painful, for sure, but annoying. Yeah, we upgraded Rebel twice. Let's go ahead and keep you on X. And you, yeah, you can kind of shoot the rocks in whatever direction you desire. That'll destroy these, like, little hives. Yeah, Rebel's got, like, several stones that he can throw. So, I think if you really want, you can kind of go ham if you truly desire. But the more you throw out there, the less built you are, and then you're going to be kind of immobile for a second.
And now these nasty-looking mosquitoes have woken up. Please use that new warrior of yours and help me.
Can do. So first we'll destroy the hives. That way we're not having to deal with, like, an onslaught of mosquitoes. We'll blast you real quick. Don't touch me. Oh, God. I don't know if there's any more hives. Destroyed a good chunk of them. We'll go ahead and just do a blast up. Boom. That may have gotten rid of a good chunk of them. Any mosquitoes? Oh! I would laugh if that was the last one, but I figured that was a little too easy. Oh, there's a hive. Want to make sure we get these. There we go. Oh, still alive. There we go. That's better. And now I think if we do the blast... Whoa, you really can put them in whatever direction you desire. Let's go. It's an amazing technique.
That's enough research for one day, I fancy. Here, you can take these provisions as repayment for your assistance. I'm off.
Don't blame you. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you, man. You can go. Alright, I'm gonna take this fruit. That fruit might be worth more. Let's see. I think some fruit are worth more. Yeah, that one gave me, like, I think 2 just now. Which is why I got so much earlier. Some of them are worth more. Which means we have 14 fruit. That's pretty solid. Rubble is a better knack. Honestly, yeah. Knack was something I wanted to like. And, like, it's neat, but it's very... I don't want to call it like a tech demo, but it almost feels tech demo-esque. Like, it's very just a showcase of the system. Whereas Rebel here as a character, he's like one of the important assets of a full game. So, I don't know, I kind of like him more on that accord. Ooh, I think if I stand on this, yes, it does open that stone's mouth. We shoot. Well, okay, my bad. Oh, okay, I see now. I see how this works. There we go. You feed it a rock. That'll get us an elixir. We'll go ahead and drink that real quick, getting us a higher health bar and healing us. Oh. Cheers, bro. I'll drink to that. And then this one's going to give us a fruit. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Shoot that in. Boom, baby. Go ahead, take another fruit. This will put us up to 4. Awesome, awesome. I think for the time being, I'm definitely going to go into rubble here. And get him at least the... I'm probably going to upgrade both. Just because having the razor rocks would be strong. And the spirit bar obviously gives you a bit more energy to work with. So we'll upgrade Rubble entirely. He's a character we're going to use a lot of. So there we go. Hello, Flame Crystal. Welcome. Hope the day is going well for you. Yeah, so now Rubble is very OP. Has all the abilities that they need. We can go ahead and get on out of here. Oh, God. Oh, okay, where am I going? Got a little dizzy there. I'll go this way. Alright, so now we have 2 elementals, one fully upgraded, and the other one close to being fully upgraded. Got some trees here with some eyes. Wonder what we do with those eyes. I know what I'm going to do with my eyes. Put them back to normal. Advanced techniques. Forgotten Forest Glade. I don't know if I should have fallen there. That was a little risky. Alright. Go ahead and shoot that. I might actually be able to tackle those bugs earlier with the Rebel Blast, if that's what the game was desiring me to do originally. Not too sure. Might be worth a shot. I'll get rid of another vine. Although, yeah, I think all the vines keep coming back because we need to stand in place and blast. Don't touch any direction. Congrats, you've unlocked a new action stage to play in the co-op quest. Yeah, they want you to charge up there. I guess me showcasing, like, shooting them individually wasn't worthwhile. It's a fun fact. Yeah, I'm going to go down here. I'm going to see if I can potentially fight off those bugs, but as what I am now. I gotta give it a try. Yeah, here we go. Alright. Rubble! That may have been overkill. Let's go. Try that again. Boom, baby. Try it again. This actually might be possible, question mark. I have no idea. I'm just going to try it. I can't, question mark. I feel like I was close. There we go. Go ahead and blast these real quick. There we go. Try this now. There we go. These plants really love to heal. They really do. I feel like it's going to require some kind of like fire. But I thought I'd give it a try. Blastaroni. See, let's just weaken them as much as we can. I keep killing them by accident. Okay, shoot 1, shoot 2, shoot 3. No, better yet. There we go. It seems like it almost kills them all. It's almost honestly worth a shot. Okay, let me try this now. And then try it again. I'm just testing the waters, basically. I seem to kill some of them at random points. Yeah, like, holy frick, they, like, die so quickly. There we go. Now don't touch them. That rock might hurt him. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll go over here. Uh-oh. Yeah, I killed the other one. My bad. We'll weaken them again. Okay. Weaken you, weaken you, weaken you. One more rock if possible. Okay, and then let's do a charge up. Do it again. I thought I had it. Well, forget about him. We'll come back here again later. Dang, man. An attempt was made. Okay. Let's see, giant heart. That probably just heals you more so. Fruit finder, medium pouch. I do believe we don't have enough money because I am broke as frick. Might be. Okay. Let's go, and I suppose we could actually like go fight the boss and get another elemental. That's how fast we get these elementals. Just we're already on our way to getting another one. I believe that's something we do later. Those bombs.
Oh, so the forest is open.
Bomb blast.
In there and no place for mucking about.
Mucking about. Love the accent in this game. So this is our first, like, boss world. A dungeon, if you will.
I can almost sense Hallis deep within this forest.
Can almost sense her. Not quite, though. I don't sense her. Just almost. I think the term was you can barely sense her. I mean, I'm not one to correct. I'm kind of the idiot who will say that, too, I'm sure. I just noticed, like, I can almost sense her. Like, I mean, if you almost, I mean, you kind of do. Like, if you technically almost, you kind of are. I don't know, maybe I'm being nitpicky. That's okay. I shouldn't be that nitpicky about a situation like that. Alright, Rebel. It's your turn, buddy. I'm gonna go ahead and... Let me just try this. That's a basic way of going about it. There we go. Oh, wait. That's overkill. That's overkill. Calm down. Alright. If you did a rock, eventually you'll eat one. There we go.
Thanks for saving me. Let me show you a secret to get past those stupid troll barricades.
Sounds good to me. Anything extra over here? They singing. Oh yeah, it's these. This will be with Pumbleweed. Okie doke. I can do that. Alright, Pumbleweed, you're up. Donk. I don't know if that'll actually reach. There we go. Alright, now we can schmoove again. Uh-oh, more trolls. They're very malnourished. Wait, we need Pumbleweed again. We need Pumbleweed again. Ow. Kind of goofed there from the get-go. Yoink. Yeah, don't necessarily need to be too OP with them. Just a little. Nothing underneath that one. I remember seeing another one. Is this you? Ow. I just dodged that for the time being. Wait. Do it again, do it again, do it again. Thank you. There we go. Simple jabs to the throat. Nice. This is definitely a nice, like, shut your brain off game. Like, you can think, but you don't have to think, like, too much. I'm also saying this from the standpoint of somebody who's played this game before, but it's kind of nice. Just a nice, relaxing game that I'm actually, like, aware of. For a while there, I kept playing so many, like, games that... Like, not all of them, but I kept playing games that were, like, new to me. So it was a lot of, like, learning and getting used to things again. But now I'm like, oh, yeah. It's something I'm kind of used to. Is there, like, an exploding one anywhere nearby? I guess that'll be for later. Fly this way. Here we go. You're ugly. Let's fix that, shall we? We'll punch you in the face and make you better. You'll be like handsome Squidward. Uh-oh. I don't like that they had that ability. Where'd you go? I was gonna say, I don't even see you. Alright, let me try this. That's pointing in a specific direction. My bad. I didn't mean to hold the left stick. Try that. One of those are bound to hit you. Oh, almost. That's pointing in a specific direction. Maybe they'll come back to me this way. Try it. Yeah, there we go. That's better. That'll do it. Oh, God, they have archers. I have an archer ability, too. It's called... Not shoot you because you burrow underground. That's not annoying in the slightest. Where'd you go? Over there? Hey! No, that's not nice. Where'd you go? Silent mortal. You'll take your lumps. Thank you. I wanted to have fun with that one, but no! What? You're not gonna aim for that? Really? Huh. Try that. Hospitality's too great for Rolf. Yeet. Is that, like, too far? It's kind of weird game. Unless it's just a switch to, like, get it going. Try it again. Yeah, no, that closes immediately. What if I tried this? No, that's just viewing. Ow, that hurt. Pain. You don't know what they say. No pain, no gain. Oh, it's the LT button. Me thinking the RT button will do it. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Just being a goofball. See, that gives me Legend of Zelda vibes when they do that. Stickers are offline? They shouldn't be. Unless it's just like a thing on their end, it might be. Let me do a double take. Yeah, I have stickers on screen. Let me see. What if I were to play this one?
Zonic the Hedgehog milk ice.
Works for me.
Your mother.
Huh. I may use the restroom here in another second. I've appeared to drink too much freaking water today. Or drank too much water today, I'm sorry. Past tense. This one's mine. Alright, let me try this then. See how y'all like this. There we go.
Your mother.
Hey, they work. Yeah, for a second there, like, I turned them off earlier because somebody came into my chat and, like, spammed them. Like, all they were doing was, like, sounds and stickers and just, like, constantly trying to be annoying. And I was just like, ah, yeah. So I turned off stickers for, like, a moment until I figured they left. And, I put them back on, so I was like, oh, frick, did I kill him? Are you dead, plant thing? I hope you are. Stay dead. You need to refresh? Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll probably do it. You never know, because I know sometimes with, like, the PNGs, if you're doing, like, co-commentaries, if the website thing is down itself, it, like, appears with, like, a very strange message thing.
You know how much I sacrificed?
There we go. That should have gotten the other guy. Try this instead. Oh, they'll come back. They'll come back. There we go. Try this. Nice. Bring all these rocks back this way. That guy might die from the sheer amount of rock coming back. That's awesome. All right. And now we got these fellas over here. Here we go. Let me try LT, LT, LT. Just, like, let all the rocks come back. Try this. Maybe? Question mark? Ah, that was a little reckless. Oh, well. Try this instead. That'll do it. I don't know what I did there, if I'm being honest. That was a little bit of a messy fight, but it worked. There we go. Yahoo! The old-fashioned way. Let's go. One more hit. Oh, right in the spikes. I'm sorry, I actually didn't think that was going to be a thing. Close your eyes, kiddos. This, I want to say, is an extra area. There we go. We have a lot of health, my friend. Rocktastic. If you could just, like, not go over there, that'd be fantastic. Rocktastic, even. Stop it, he's already dead. There we go. What else be left over here? Donk. I still love how, like, without an elemental, KAMEO can still kick butt on her own accord. That's fun. Very fun way of playing. Aha! I feel like this is definitely an extra. I shall do it for the fruit. Uh-oh. Hang on. I need to transform really quickly. There we go. Bring it all back. Try blast. There we go. Carnage. You look like fun. Frick. Got away. You're gonna go on this side, aren't you? Over here? There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you escape, Star Fox. Can't let you do that. There we go. Now we're cooking with oil. Now all that's left is you. Try that. And then try this. Oh wait, that's overkill. That's overkill. Calm down, he's already dead. It's all good. It's all good. Here we go. And LT. Nice. I've saved you. What you got for me? Ah, yes. Oh, well, okay, this was not extra. This was definitely, intended. Orc McCloud. Star Fox, but it's all orcs and elves and trolls. It'd be fun. Gonna let you do that, Star Fox. Star Fox 64 is definitely a game I want to stream one of these days. An actual playthrough of it again, after all this time. I should probably transform. I'm doing this in such a risky manner. Ow, 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 crap. We're gonna need Pumbleweed. Ow. Fair enough. I love how the rocks are still coming back. I've already transformed out of it. That's fun. Donk. We have a warrior out here helping us. So that's fun. Very helpful. And then there's... Oh, okay. He's... Well, I mean, alright, they're still fighting, though, but, you know, other than that. Here, let me show you how a pro does it. Well, if they stop moving around the way they... I am so sorry that I'm hitting you, my friend. Not the intent. There we go. Yeah, you can basically kill your own guy if you truly wanted to in this game. It's pretty fricked up. Try this one for size. Yeah! Now that's more like it. Ow. Got him butt to head. Be kind. Please rewind. You can kind of just deck him the old-fashioned way if you really wanted to. I just feel like the blast is more appealing. Carnage. Alright. Let's try this. Get all my rocks back if I can. There we go. I'm assuming they're unlimited. But one more for the road. Thank you. You've been a great audience. I better get out of here. Go, KAMEO, go. There we go. I'm out. Peace. Hey, buddy, you like a fight, right? You can deal with those. Yeah, you can have him, too. He's a bonus. Holy frickin' crap. Try this. Oh, God, I better get out of the way. That was a mistake. Here we go. Now we're in slow motion. And whack. And then try this. Oh, God, he actually got me with this slow-mo attack. Doink. Doink, 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 doink. Doink. Turn to rubble. Power up. There we go. Attack him real quick. Ah, I love the slow-mo. It's so good. Time to deck your halls. I might go ahead and do a blast. There's a lot of people nearby. Yahoo! That's so satisfying. I'm definitely appreciating this game a lot more now than I ever have. Okay. Definitely want to get Pumbleweed to hit up this bomb. Aim it in that direction. Can you not? There we go. That might explode any second now. Please. Yeah, broke that. Close. Doink. Don't touch me. Doink. So close. One more. That'll do it. Alright, let's get going. Definitely a fun first area. I'm ramping it up now. Can you not? But can you not ramp it up? Please. Hey, I want to be victorious and not die. Two things. That's all I ask. There you go. Get the one rock. Ah, I was hoping that would actually land. That would be funny. There we go. You know, other than the archer having a good ability, they're fairly weak. Oh, I wanted to hit you the old-fashioned way so badly. You know what? That's it. Really? We're gonna do that today, huh? We're gonna hide. Ain't gonna save you forever. There we go. I warned you. Whew, that might lead us to the bridge that we need to actually enter the said place. Although there's still a fight to be had up there. So, let me think. Can you actually bust those pumpkins with these? By any chance? No, not really. Okay, that's fair. Alright, let's get moving. Anything extra over here that I need to be aware of? Add spikes that I didn't see. I am blind. How I've survived this long is beyond me. And I don't mean the game. Hello. Try this on for size. There we go. And then we'll try left, LT, LT. Do another LT, 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 LT. Bring all the rocks back. There we go. This guy real quick too. There we go. That's better. How'd that not get that other guy? None of the rocks went in that direction. I guess I wasn't too far to the right than I should have been. That'll do it. Didn't quite go over their shield. Alright, let me try this. Almost. Alright, we'll do it the old-fashioned one. We'll go left. In every direction possible. There we go. That'll do it. Oh, I thought he actually ran from his shield. That would have been the funniest thing ever. There we go. Almost there. Oh, so close. Oh, nope. There we go. Do a blast. Rockamazi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Do my blast real quick. I'll get rid of Mr. Are you still alive? Are you supposed to be alive? I don't feel like you are. Oh, you are freaking out, my friend. Hang on. I'll help you. There we go. We'll just kind of... Wait, if I could just get in the way. There we go. That's better. Okay, I believe that's all we had to fight. So I've been going here. I think it's boss fight time. Or a forest temple. Was that not even the challenge? We have to get into the actual temple itself and get going. Always wanted to try this game. I highly recommend it. It's a lot of fun. It's definitely an under-the-radar rareware game that I'd like to put more into the light if I can. And it's fairly accessible. There we go. Turn back into Pumbleweed. Oh, I guess you gotta get away from that wall there. There we go. That'll do it. You know, they say the Forest Temple, and yet I don't think there's a lot to it, if I recall.
We're all that's left of the platoon sent out.
The platoon? You're missing that S there. Alright. Let's see. There is up there. Let's go ahead and take a gander. Fly up these stairs real quick. Ooh, hang on. She didn't mean to moan like that. Back up a bit. Like most of them after they changed ownership to go to Microsoft. Yeah. It was interesting because this game was originally meant to be a GameCube title. There's even like videos and whatnot on YouTube that you can look up and see how this game was built beforehand, and they had like GameCube inputs and all that. It's quite interesting. I know what not. I don't wish to listen to you. I know what I'm doing. Kind of. Kind of. It's a little bit of a jog in the memory with this game, but I tend to be getting it. Ow. Hang on. Get back up there one more time. There you go. Now we turn to rubble. Get rid of that mosquito if we can. Mosquito hive, I should say. There we go. That should be less annoying now. I'll kind of shoot a rock in. Oh, I missed it by just a pinch. Try it now. You don't really have to kill the mosquitoes, but a little less annoying if you do. I'm gonna do it anyways, because frick them. There we go. Alright. Turn back into our flight form. Oh. Hang on, let me back it up a smidge. Dig underneath the ground. Boom, baby. Alright. Let's see. I'll go ahead and float down nicely and not be too reckless. Here we go. Ah! How dare you deprive me of my instant shot. Oh, hang on. I'm about to shoot a couple of them. Well, I apparently failed. Try that again. There we go. Stood up for the N64, then moved to the GameCube, and then buyout happened. The game had a weird development. Yeah, I do believe you're right. It did start on N64, and then they moved it to GameCube, and then it got weird, and they had to put it over to the Xbox. Honestly, it's probably why I like this game. Like, other than it being made by Rareware, like the N64 is like one of my favorite consoles. And I can kind of see this game being of like that era, at least development-wise, and how it structurally like works. Although with the technology the 360 had, it definitely ups the ante with like how many like enemies are out in the field and how it works and whatnot. So I'm glad it's on Xbox 360. I think it's a fantastic title. It definitely would have been interesting to have seen this game end up on the GameCube, though. That's for sure. Went through a 4 console history. Oh, yeah. It went through its fair share of consoles there. Although, it could be worse. You could be Duke Nukem Forever with its development time and how that ended up. And this is coming from the guy who didn't mind the game when it came out. Granted, I also wasn't one of the people who waited years for that game to come out, but that's, you know, the can of worms. Cannot climb stairs for the life of me. Let's go. Alright, now I believe it's boss fight time. 2 Nintendos and 2 Xboxes. True, because there was the Xbox original. Wait. I was stretching game. I need a second to stretch. Oh, my back. Oh, that's better. We have enough money for the other money pouch, too, so we'll be able to upgrade after this. Oh, right, Pummelweed. Okay, let me try this. Doink. Yeah, you kind of have to use your first 2 elementals to get the third one, which, you know, fair enough. They're teaching you that you need to use multiple elementals. He's gonna shake his little leaves, I believe. Yeah, there you go. It really gives me Wispy Woods vibes from this. Donk. Echo Tree's evil cousin, the Eco Tree. I always got such, like, evil Wispy Woods vibes from this. But, like, in terms of, like, how it actually works, yeah, the Deku Tree, I can see it being, like, an evil, distant relative. It's a fun take. Yeah, I think when this tree laughs, that's when you shoot the rocks in. There we go. It ate one of the rocks. Let's go. Here we go. Let's try this. I think I missed every freaking shot there. Okay, here we go. Eat a rock. No, I fricked it up. That's okay. We're learning. Here we go. Open your mouth. No, you're not going to do that yet? Okay, fair enough. I'll go this way instead. Let's use Pummelweed then. Donk. And then one more time. Ooh, just in time. Boom! That'll do it. Grab some health while we're at it. We did kind of take a few hits there. Thinking of messing with Rare Replay. Yeah, Rare... Oh my god. I'm a little biased. I grew up with Banjo and Kazooie, and I love that game to bits. And the, you know, sequel and all the other games, and Rareware. Well, they're honestly one of my favorite studios, like, ever. Like, I love Rareware to bits. So, I remember when the Xbox One came out and Rare Replay was a thing, I was like, yeah, that's a no-brainer for me. But yeah, I mean, like, you get a huge value out of it. I don't love, like, every game from the package. Like, a lot of the older ones I don't really touch upon, if I'm being honest. That being said, it's still a really good value and a very great way to, like, play this. And Viva Pinata, it's got Conker. It's got the N64 version of Conker, which, for those who don't own an actual copy of that game, you're not forking over not a couple, but $100-something for a copy. It's about $100 nowadays. So Rare Replay is definitely the cheaper HD alternative to that. Granted, I love the original copy, but still. Yeah, it's also free via, if you have Game Pass. On a side note, Game Pass is just awesome. Probably the best subscription out there, especially if you're a content creator. You have such a vast pool to, like, pick from of things you could stream and record videos of and do reviews. Always recommending Game Pass for people. It's really, really, really good. It's got, like, a PC part of it, too, if you get the Ultimate. May do Rare Stream minus Donkey Kong? Heck yeah. Wait, I don't know why I'm thwacking these guys individually. I could be doing this. Uh-oh. Hang on, I messed up. With the Eco Tree. Okay, he's choking on a rock. Let me try this. I probably need a lava rock in your mouth. Frick, I messed up. Hang on here. Give it just a second. There we go. That'll do it. That's the boss, fellas. Frickin' Boulder Guys. Dude, I remember Boulder Guys from Mario Galaxy being a pain in the butt. it's not that much of a challenge for me nowadays. More so the challenge where you have 1 health. But I remember back then, that used to kick my butt.
I just wanted to say that you were great. In fact, you reminded me of your father today.
Don't.
All right, I'm gonna let them talk for a second. We'll be right back for just a moment. Enjoy
But
the
I've heard
cutscene
enough
thing.
to know he'd never have let Thon get the drop on him like he did on me, which is why we're in this mess.
Ha ha! King Solon was a great elf, but he wasn't perfect. Long before you were born, your father made a pact with the trolls and allowed them to live in the realm.
Why would he let those monsters into our lands?
They are brutes, but they're also surprisingly brilliant at making machines. I guess you'd have to be if you couldn't use magic. Anyway, Solon thought these machines would make all the tribe's lives easier, which at first they did. Unfortunately, a troll named Thorn, who was bigger, smarter, stronger, and meaner than any before, quickly rose to prominence under the troll's newfound prosperity. Many of us warned your father to be wary, but he was too preoccupied with finding the elemental sprites to truly notice, and flippantly declared that no troll would ever dare defy him. Then came the day that
okay,
Thorn
I have returned.
proclaimed himself king of the trolls and set about to conquer all he surveyed.
Did you say conquer?
Much harm was done, and many suffered before
Can't wait till we get to the snow golem boss. Heck yeah.
was finally able to rout Thorn and
I look forward to that area in general, honestly.
from the realm. Thorn swore vengeance, and Solon deeply regretted ever opening the door to such a monster. So don't you think you're the only one who's ever underestimated Thorn. Just promise me you'll never misjudge his power again.
I promise.
Good. And that's enough idle talk, as you still have a long journey ahead. Which I am truly sorry my injuries robbed me of the honor of accompanying you on. But I do possess one thing you will find helpful in your quest to vanquish Thorn once and for all.
Here we go. We got Ash, the dragon.
And I'm confident you two will burn it up from here on out.
Thanks, Uncle Hallis. You don't know how much that means. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a kingdom to protect and a troll king to bring down.
Very nice. Yeah, Ash is definitely a fun character.
Can you hear me?
Oh?
Mystic.
Hello.
You won't believe it, but Uncle Hallis gave me an elemental sprite.
Tricky, tricky, tricky. I wondered where those others were.
Sorry?
Nothing important, but what is that you must save the ancestors before Callus and Thorn take any sprites they might.
God. She's so sketchy from the get-go. Like, as a kid, I never really, like, picked up on it, but she's so sketchy from the get-go.
They're taking them to the temples because the demons are strong enough to force the elemental sprites out.
Then I'll just have to stop the demons, won't I?
Very good.
Alright. Sorry if I was a little quiet there for a second. I had somebody who I'm getting commission work from, or I'm paying. I had to pay them, so I was like, I should probably do that real quick. I was waiting like 2 weeks for this one thing to put in for. Don't worry, I'm just giving people money, that's all. Did you try the costumes that KAMEO has? I've tried... Actually, you know, you make a fair point, because I did for Pummelweed, and I tried Rubble. I didn't really care for most of Rubble's costumes, but KAMEO herself does have costumes, so I'm glad you said that, because I almost forgot about that. We'll take a look at those right now.
And make haste.
Make haste. Alright. Saving content, please do not turn off the console. The second it appears, it lasts like 2 seconds. You'd have to, like, boom, hit your button to, like, turn off the console immediately. I feel like it'd still save giving it to the Xbox Series S. It's super fast. So there is a way... There's a way to, like, have Cameo's costumes, is there not? How does Cameo's costumes work? That's Hallis. Now, let me read that one more time. Youngest of Athena's siblings and is capable of... Okay, so that was the brother. Okay, I thought it was. Earlier, I was like, is it like a freaking... What's it called? The uncle. It's like, no, it's a brother. Yes, so underneath bonus, thank you. We can take a look at this. One unhinged rant later. Oh, we're all about the unhinged life here, Kazi. Heck yeah. Design a skin cameo? Was that a, like a contest? Oh. She kind of looks like a wooden doll. That's cute.
Change the way things are set up from...
I sure can. Winter Warrior cameo. I don't think this is the Christmas one, but it could be. It is the Christmas one. It's like Christmas cameo. That's pretty cool. I like that one. Then we'll go to the other bonus. We got Armored cameo. I think this is one I like. Oh, no. I don't actually remember this one. Oh, my. Hang on, let me back out of that. Let's go back to bonus. We got Fright Pack cameo. This one I'm probably going to love. I think it's Witch cameo. Oh, I love it so freaking much. I'm probably going to rock that one here in a sec. So let me go ahead and back out of that. Go into this one. Masquerade cameo number 1. Oh, that's cute. I love the blue hair. Let's freaking go. That's cool. Then we'll go to another one. We got Masquerade cameo 2. It's very green-esque looking. Kind of reminds me of a character from Gauntlet Legends. For anybody who recalls that game. It's got that color. Number 3. We have 3 of these. Okay, so that's kind of like a... Almost like a barbarian type outfit. That's cool. Orchid Killer Instinct. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought they were based on like other Rare games just now. Because the first one reminded me of I could be wrong, but it reminded me of Jet Force Gemini. I also haven't legitimately played that game, so I'm not really in a position to say that, but... See, I think this was originally developed for the N64, explains why the game feels more like a part of Rare's Golden Age, despite being released during the beginning of the buyout. Yeah, I could agree to that. It's probably, once again, a reason why I love this game, is because it really does kind of give off that N64 vibe, and honestly, I didn't realize that till today. That explains a lot of probably why I love this game, because I love the N64. Game Pass is good, but no game service beats Steam. Steam is solid. I do like Steam. Which, for those who don't know, I believe I want to say the Steam Spring Sales start, if not this Thursday, this Friday. So keep your eyes peeled if you like Steam sales, because they should be this upcoming weekend, if I recall. The blue hair was Jet Force Gemini. Okay, I thought it was, because they had like the armor and everything going on. It very much seemed like Jet Force Gemini. Number 5. Holy frick. Which one is this? Ooh. That's cute. Like a cowgirl outfit. I don't know if that's representing any particular game, but it definitely looks cool. Number 6. This one looks familiar. That one looks very familiar. Oh, also got like a snake on top. That's cool. Let's go to another bonus. How many do you have? Whoa. Oh, that's cool. I like that one. Then we'll go to the bonuses. I know which one I'm going with, though. I have a lot of outfits. Now that is Perfect Dark. I know that one. That one's from Perfect Dark. That one might actually be off the hot presses of Perfect Dark 0, given that that game was also a launch title. Got number 9. Oh, it's like a pirate-looking outfit, which is funny. They go on later to make Sea of Thieves. Although that could be another reference down the Rare line, if I recall. I don't want to speak if I don't quite know the answer, but it could be. Oh, it's like a robot outfit. That's cute. I am here, but I miss out on so much. Well, I'm sorry. No, you're fine. I can actually catch you up to speed. We kind of more so got like a lot of the beginning of the game basis done. But yeah, I could probably fill you in on the how it works. So that's your standard outfit. Rareware had a pirate thing going on. They definitely liked pirates for a long time there, and I feel like with Sea of Thieves, they finally reached that love for pirates that they really wanted. So I'm definitely gonna go with Fright Pack cameo, and for the record, I will be slapping my pumpkin mask on for the day, because I'm gonna wear it. I'm gonna wear it if we're gonna have this outfit. It's very Gruntilda the Witch, and I love it. That's definitely my favorite costume right here. It's not Gruntilda, but it's very you know, green witch. She's got a little orange pumpkin. How do you say no to that? That's fun. That's so cool. Yeah, this is definitely going to be my skin of the game. I freaking love this game. Yeah, because I think last time I played this game, I owned the 360 game, and I didn't really buy or at least download the DLC, even if it was free, so I just never really, like, got to really experience this till just now. That's super cool. Awesome. Project Dream was a pirate game before it became Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, exactly. They had the one pirate guy who was going to be, like, the main character. Or, like, wasn't, like, Captain Blackbeard a thing? And, like, he ends up in Banjo-Tooie as, like, a reference or something? Something like that. You would think someone like me would know this information on hand, but for the life of me, I'm just like, you know, I kind of forgot. I'm a knowledgeable fella, but I also don't remember absolutely every detail. I wish I did. Need to be better about that, honestly. Pumpkin Time, we don't get to see that very often. Happy to see it. Yeah, because when you really think about it, when I do, like, horror games, I'm always using, like, my spooky character. But I always have this pumpkin mask on. Actually, I might go ahead and swap out the, let's swap out... I'm going to take off the glasses, wear the black mask. We're going to Halloween it up a little bit. For funsies. There we go. Blackbeard was in Banjo-Tooie, makes a reference to Dream. Yeah, he was like, I was supposed to have a game. He gets very drunk and is kind of jealous, honestly. Snarky, even.
That's the oldest trick in the book.
Alright, so I think I'm going to go ahead and buy the medium money pouch for 100 runes, and then you can buy the larger one for 200 once you have... So you can get 700, but you have to pay 200. So we'll get some money here shortly. But yeah, we can hold a lot more money now, which is fantastic. Very good to have as we go forward. God, what a good game. Actually, as a bit of a fun fact there, Zenny. So when we started the stream, we didn't have the game properly downloaded. It being Rare Replay, it gets a little weird. You can download the game separately as its own game, or you can download it as the Rare Replay version that, you know, it's not on the disc, but you can download it. And I made the mistake of having the regular download and not through Game Pass as opposed to Rare Replay. So I had to, like, buy time at the beginning of the stream. So, like, the first, I think, like, 40, 50 minutes of the stream, we literally just, like, sat down and watched, like, Rare Replay videos of, like, the behind-the-scenes of Banjo-Kazooie and Conker, so I could let the game download, because it wasn't properly downloaded. So, like, the first hour of the stream, I wasn't even playing this game. We've only really been playing this game for maybe, like, 2.5 hours now? Could have been 3.5 by now, but it was about 2.5 now. So, we had a bit of a scuff at the beginning. That being said, it's fixed, and we're having a fun time now, so... Good times to be had by all. Alright, so, let's see. I guess I suppose I can leave for now. I don't really have to be here anymore. Have you played Viva Pinata? Yes, I love Viva Pinata. Viva Pinata is a super fun game. Also a little under the radar, I would argue. Like, not terribly, but like, it's a little bit more under the radar of most of Rare's games. It's kind of in the, I'm gonna say, middle ground. I actually own the vinyl record to the original Viva Pinata soundtrack. I love the soundtrack of Viva Pinata. And I've streamed it before in the past, but this was like a couple years ago. So I'd like to visit it again someday. Oh, and Trouble in Paradise. I'd love to visit Trouble in Paradise. And I also liked... I should also take a second to add Ash. I just realized we have a dragon in our arsenal. I've not added them. We do have 2 fruits. Do I wish to use any of them? Let's go ahead and look at Ash for a sec. Inferno. Let's go ahead and view. Inferno greatly increases the length of the flame produced when Ash uses the Fire Blaze technique, but not the duration nor power. This increased discharge allows Ash to hit enemies from a longer distance, keeping him safer while he's discharging. Alright, and then we'll look at Wildfire. Wildfire, an improvement over Ash's Fire Blast technique. Fires 3 fireballs, which split up as they travel to cover more ground and strike multiple targets, or a single large target, dealing triple damage. That's awesome. Yeah, the ones that always require 3 always end up being more. Ash's incinerator must first be laid, at which point it becomes primed for a short period and then manually triggered when the unsuspecting troll is in range. When triggered, nearby trolls are sucked in and engulfed in a pillar of flame. Any incinerator traps not triggered within a short time will fizzle out and must be relayed. That's cool. And then Spirit Up gives you more of a bar. That's good. What costumes does Ash have? That is an excellent question. Let's take a look. So, alternate skins for Ash. An eagle. That's funny. Oh, I like the Christmas one. Got like the red-nosed reindeer thing going on. Blue dragon. Got armor. And the skeleton one's sick. I kind of like the skeleton one. I'm all about the spooky stuff for the record. So I might go with that. And for the record, for those who didn't see the other skins earlier, we had a Rebel. I don't like the first one. It's very creepy. Then we got a Christmas-looking one, which is okay. An armor one, not too bad. And then one that's made of, like, demons or something. It's a little strange. I don't like Rebel skins, if I'm being honest, but that might just be me. We are rocking the Mumbo Pumbleweed, which I'm really enjoying. But for those who didn't see the other ones, we've got this, like, extra grassy-looking one. Kind of got some, like, berries or something on them. An armor one. The skeleton one is sick. I do like the skeleton one. But we've been rocking the Mumbo Jumbo. Because you know what I'm about. That's me moving Pumbleweed. My bad. There we go. Hatsudan, welcome. Hello, hello. Holy Pumbleweed. I just love the way the Whatnot says it. Pumbleweed. Such a powerful way. Alright, let's ride our horse. Hiya! Alright, so our next location is... It's kind of aiming like a little red dot over here. I'm assuming we need to help them. So I'm going to go ahead and kind of get around this corner and see what I can do. Never seen this game? It's a very under-the-radar game. I'm probably going to be saying this all day. But yes, this game is... It's made by Rareware, the same people who did like Banjo-Kazooie and Donkey Kong Country and a whole bunch of other games, right? GoldenEye and all that. Conquer... But yeah, it's a pretty under-the-radar game. It's a launch title for the Xbox 360. Came out with the system. And was originally on the N64. Moved over to the GameCube. Rare bought it out. Oh, that's my horse. That was my horse. Went on to the GameCube. Xbox had bought out Rareware. Went to the Xbox. And then it moved over to the 360. So it's been all over the place. Now let's see, Pumbleweed can apparently help here. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch into this. Yahoo! I don't know what they want me to do about this, but let me see. Do they want me to hit like that over there? I think this will explode by the time I try to get any closer. Ah! What if I try this? Ow! Frick off. Hang on, let me try this. Does that not count? Uh-oh. Alright. I think they actually want me to use Pumbleweed to hit up these areas. Let me try this. I gotta hurry, though. Donk. A little closer. There we go. That's a lot of damage, actually. I was thinking Rare, the art style really sold it. Yeah, I mean, like, Rare's got, like, a style, and they're honestly one of my favorite studios. I might be a little biased, if I'm being honest, because I grew up with it, but, like, at the same time, they're a company who, they do what they want to do. I was actually watching, who was it the other day? I can't remember the name right now. I'm awful. But they made a video about Conquer. And they said, like, yeah, Rare was a studio that they kind of just did what they wanted, regardless of, like, sales. And, you know, they were happy. So, I don't know. I like them as a company in that factor. Like, they just kind of took chances and made new things and were very innovative. Honestly, like, big-time pioneers, in my opinion. Can you not go away? I'm going to have to go to the other side. They're kind of moving a little too far away from me. I hope I make it in time. Yeah, these guys move way too fast. Hang on. Kind of go on over here as KAMEO. There we go. Kind of dig this up. Donk. Really quickly, and then if you could sprout out one more, that'd be fantastic. Donk! Get him! Yeah! Alright, that's one of them. Gotta go on over here. Rare was a very nice style. They used this style for Star Fox and Live Reloaded. Yeah, actually, if you want to delve into that as well, that's a great thing to pull up. So a lot of this game is kind of similar to Star Fox Adventures, for those who are aware of that game. And I believe, what was it going to be called before? I almost called it Dino Planet, but that might be a little too simple. What was the original title for that game? It was like Dino something. But yeah, they ended up becoming Star Fox Adventures. And this game kind of, like, really resonates off of that a little bit. Dinosaur Planet. Dinosaur Planet. I said Dino Planet. I kind of summarize that a bit. That's my bad. Yeah, Dinosaur Planet. So, yeah, this game kind of like takes pages, like maybe even works off of that engine. I don't know. Just it's very reminiscent of like the way the land works and how you talk to people. That was a little close. I don't think I can manage that in time. Nope, it's gonna explode. Hey, I'll need to transform again. Taking me way too long to do that. Ow, hey. Okay, they're gonna circle around. Is there 3 of those, or am I crazy? No, there's just 2. Okay, I don't need to worry about the other one. In that regard, can I just, like, be Ash and fight this thing, or am I crazy? Ow. Fair enough, have a great day. I don't think that counts. Oh well, worth a shot. They did say Pummelweed, I just thought maybe I'd throw my 2 cents out there, game. Give my hot take on how I could possibly fight you. Doink. I might be able to get that close enough. Question mark. I'm gonna try it. Ah! So close. KAMEO, I need freaking A. I hate how they go away like that fast. Alright, for the time being, I'm just gonna kind of hang out over here. Until the circle's back around. It's too difficult to, like, wait on it. Star Fox Adventure was the last time Rareware worked with Nintendo until Banjo-Kazooie happened in Smash Bros. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. That was probably my favorite moment of 2019, and one of my favorite moments of all time, having Banjo and Kazooie come to Smash Bros. Because up to that point, for those who don't know about me, Mario and Sonic are my favorite characters of all time, and then after that would be Banjo and Kazooie, so those are my top 3 favorite franchises right there. And Pac-Man was, like, a huge thing for me, so, like, Pac-Man, you know, got in Smash Wii U and 3DS. So after Pac-Man got in, I was like, really, the only character I'd want in Smash at this point, like, that badly was Banjo and Kazooie. Will it happen? And then it did. So I was just over the moon for when that happened. And then, after that, I was like, okay, if I had to have other characters in Smash, probably, like, Crash Bandicoot or Spyro. They never happened, but I got, like, my top, like, 3 favorite franchises in the same game, and I was just so over the moon about that. I was so happy. Like, you have no idea how happy I was. And then when they added Banjo and Kazooie to the N64 online service, I was so giddy. My friends can remember that one because that was a clip we had when we streamed it. Alright, so those 2 things are destroyed. I think I can move on with my life now. Awesome. There's Banjo-Kazooie games for the Game Boy Advance. Oh yeah, I think, I want to say they were published by THQ. Forgot about those. They were likely the last Nintendo/Rare working on. Yeah, because there was also, like, Viva Pinata on DS. We were kind of talking a little bit about that earlier. There might have been some other things. They were allowed to work on DS and, like, portable games because there wasn't a portable market for Xbox, so they were cool with that. So, like, even, like, Diddy Kong Racing DS was a thing, minus Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, no, I'm itching my back. I'm itching my back, game. Give me a second. I'm being attacked. Okay, I'm out of here. I was, like, trying to reach a spot on my back I couldn't get. As they're trying to fight me. And I'm playing the game with one hand. I'm gaming. Okay. And my left eye is itchy. I'm not allowed to say the word itch, because when people say itch, it makes me want to itch, and I don't know why. I'm weird like that, I suppose. It makes me think about it. Alright, let's head on over this way. Oh, I know what area we're going to next. This is going to be a fun area. Definitely looking forward to this. Ooh, boy. That got torn down. Hopefully our army hangs in there for a while. We're going to be going across here. Yeah, there's like, what? I think like 3 areas of this game. This is really not that long of a game. Although I'm probably going to make... Once we get to the winter area, I think I'm going to make that like another stream. I might make that a 2-parter. I wanted to do this one shot, but I feel like I might be better off just doing it as a separate stream. So we'll do this location. Forgot about Diddy Kong Racing DS. I like Diddy Kong Racing DS, but I'm in that line of, like, I prefer the original port. And I know that's going to sound very, like... Well, of course you would, because you like Banjo and Kazooie. They're not in the DS version. But, like mechanically, like, minus the characters. Because I was disappointed when that happened at that period of time. Minus that, you know, it was... you know, it was... Oh, wait, I need to be Ash. What am I thinking? There we go. Oh, no? Did I miss it? There we go. Like, minus that, like, the mechanics were just not as good as the original, in my opinion. There were aspects of DS that were fun, but I definitely prefer the original version of that game. The game introduced a new Tiny Kong design. Yeah, Tiny Kong, which is funny. They call her Tiny Kong, yeah, she kind of grew up a little bit. And they also added Dixie Kong. For the fact that they took out Conker and Banjo, which were, you know, that's disappointing for obvious reasons. They did at least add that version of Tiny Kong and Dixie Kong and some other characters that were not playable racers beforehand. So at the very least, we had that. So, ooh, Spectre Zack model redeem. Thank you so much for the redeem. Let's go ahead and I'll keep it on for about, I'm gonna say 30 minutes. I think it's a 30-minute timer. So let me see here. Alexa, remind me in 30 minutes. You're not listening to me. Alexa, remind me in 30 minutes to change back.
Okay, I'll remind you in 30 minutes.
There we go. All right, Spectre Zack, here we go. Ah, that's better. Let's see. Yeah, that's better. Awesome. Now we're gonna be spooky. And the omelette du fromage redeem. All right, let's go. Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. For those who, I'm gonna break the fourth wall for a second. For those who don't know what the omelette du fromage redeem is, once I say omelette du fromage, I have to speak nothing but those words for 2 minutes. So, omelette du fromage.
Hi, and welcome to the Mountain Falls. I'm Pacifica, part of the Welcome Committee, so feel free to ask me anything.
Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage, omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. Omelette. Ooh.
Have you come to visit my son?
Omelette du fromage.
And his work is very important, so he may not be able to make time for you.
Oh, omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. Ooh.
If you must know, I'm teaching my son to swim. He's a bright kid, but it's hard for him to live up to the legacy of an expert swimmer like me.
Omelette du fromage. Du fromage. Ooh. Omelette. Omelette. Omelette du fromage. Omelette. Du fromage? Oh, omelette du fromage.
I'm doing a special on legends and myths. You'd be foolish to take another step without some of my advice.
Omelette. Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. Omelette du. Omelette du fromage. Oh. Omelette. Omelette. Oh, wow. Ooh, omelette du fromage? Question mark? I do believe my 2 minutes is up. I like try to speak with like the words that are in my head that like I want to say and like phrase them in the phrasing I would actually say if I were to say it. So I'm like, I wonder if anybody's ever gonna pick up on what I'm actually saying. I feel like sometimes it might be doable. But it's a funny redeem. I'm cursed with the omelette du fromage that Dexter has. How do I get up to the top floor? Let's see. Yeah, Tiny's name ended up being kind of ironic, because they called her Tiny Kong, and yet at that point Diddy and Dixie Kong were kind of shorter. Here we go. So the bats are going in that cave. Oh, that's right. Oh, fudge. I think we can add to rubble, question mark, with those pokey looking things. When I call them pokey, I mean like from like Super Mario, how like there's like the stance of the pokey characters that are spiky. Not pokey rock things. I'm not stupid. I'm just silly. What this like Bahamas-esque music going on. Alright, so I think I need to grab the other ones here. We'll kind of... Oh! I broke my back. and set this up. Go ahead, get out of the way there. Come on. Come on. Boom! That's some. Robot can collect. I sure frickin' can. I'm gonna grab the rest of these. We're gonna become bigger. Or, well, no, they're gonna follow me. Okay. Or likely I thought they were gonna become bigger. So, if I shoot... Do you have an idea what not? What if I try to blast them all here? Nope. Worth a shot. Wow, every single rock comes back to you. That's so good. Very obedient. Very handy. Oh, I love this hub so much. So, for those who are tuning in at the beginning of the stream, you will already know this, but for those who don't, so when the Xbox 360 first came out, my dad, you know, we got the 360 at launch. We got one without a hard drive or a memory card, so me and my brother constantly had to, like, work up to a point and, like, turn off our Xbox, turn it back on, and, like, replay everything again. And I just never got to beat KAMEO on that accord, because it takes a while to beat this game, especially when, however old I was like 9 going on 10. So I mostly played this game when I was 10 years old, though. That being said, so I remember getting to this particular hub, and, like, this was like, yes, we made it to this point. And we would play some more of it. Like, I remember reading, like, I think the next boss, like, that was the maximum we could pull off. But, like, getting to this hub was, like, nearly the pinnacle of me and my brother playing this game. Like, we loved this game so much that we would play it over and over again. But we could only get up to this point, and then, you know, we'd have to turn off the system and turn it back on and redo everything. I don't know where my tolerance was back then. I guess I loved this game so much it didn't bug me that as much. But now that I'm older, I'm like, dude, that sucked. I would have easily kept the 360 on as long as I could if I had that ability and just kind of came back to it later. But I remember back in, like, I think it was like 5th grade, having to do that a lot, and it sure was a time. But, you know, that's why nowadays, like, I'm like the opposite of my dad. They'll be like, hey, the Nintendo Switch is coming out. It comes with a 32GB card. And I'm like, oh, so what you're telling me is I need to upgrade it to, like, I think it was like 64. I like doubled it from the get-go or something. So, yeah, nowadays when systems come out, I'm like, I'm either getting... Well, most systems come with a hard drive built in now. So, like, at the very least, you're not really left alone with nothing nowadays. Back then, you actually had to, like, go out of your way and, like, get those extensions or get the better console or whatever. Oh! I saved myself. I'm not dead. Oh my god, I thought I was going to die there. Hey, shop. Which money do I have? I'm going to wait until I can buy the bigger wallet just so I can carry more money. I'll be smart in the long run. Speaking of money, let's open these suckers up so we can grab some goodies. 83, that's pretty good. Alright, let me fly over yonder. Which is funny, my dad was, like, big on video games, but yeah, he made that mistake. I don't. He played a lot of, like, Madden 06 and stuff when the console came out. So, like, you don't need a memory card for that. Whereas something like KAMEO, yeah, you're basically having to redo your progress like a million times over. And he was kind of like, he wasn't like the biggest, like, he was a gamer, but like not to the extent I was, because at that age, like, I knew I loved video games. But he was like the kind of guy who would like play a little bit of it and call it a day and be satisfied. I'd say like kind of like a casual gamer, if I'm being honest. So memory cards weren't really like the biggest concept for him. So for me personally, I would usually get like memory cards later down the line. Oh my god, I'm so sorry I did that to you, my guy. But yeah, that being said, like, he was kind of a casual gamer. He came out of like the 90s, late 80s with the video games, so you didn't really have memory cards at that point, so he wasn't used to that 100%. It's like kids nowadays, if you go to like a GameStop, the parents will be told like, yeah, you need this many gigabytes, you need this, this, and that. Most parents are going to know what a cell phone is. Those come with gigabytes in memory storage. So like people are getting and understanding memory storage a lot more nowadays than you would have back then. Especially for those of like the casual market. So like now, if I were like a parent and, oh, my kid wants the latest system, I know exactly what I probably need to get them because, you know, I'm in that realm. I have that knowledge. So, just trying to my 2 cents out there. Oh, Catchy Don, thank you so much for the 50 biddies. There's a topic I want to tell you about chemistry, though. I question if you'll get a reaction out of it. Sure. Let's talk. Really appreciate the bits, though. Highly, highly appreciated. Is this chemistry you wish to speak about? I remember always losing my memory cards and always starting over on games. God. I remember like when my dad found he drove a bus, right? Like he'd be a school bus driver, which is what his job was at one period of time. He found like a yellow PS2 memory card on the bus. Nobody claimed it, so he got to keep it. And I just remember like him coming home being like, "We have a PS2 memory card now," and I was like, "Oh my god, what a game changer!" And it's kind of sad because it's such a like normal thing to have, I would argue, but like he just, I don't know, he was kind of here and there with memory cards. For the life of me, I don't even remember how I got a GameCube memory card because frick, dude, what would I do without that? I love Sonic Adventure 2 and all those other games so much. Like, how would I live without a GameCube memory card? These are the questions that keep me up at night. I have no idea what they want me to do here. I'll come back to the spot later. Awesome. Smack. Yeah, I remember the old days when you needed a memory card to save your game. Yeah, like back then, like what was the era? It was like PS1, PS2. You needed memory cards. GameCube. N64 had some stuff like it, but it was a little different. Because some of the stuff could be saved to the cartridges. What else was there? Dreamcast, you needed the VMU memory card. What else was there? I'm sure I'm missing some stuff. The Wii, you could slap GameCube memory cards in it, but it took like SD cards and it had internal memory. I'm pretty sure there was more than that. My brain can't think of it right now. Yoink. Oh, I've already been in here. What am I doing? The days when consoles didn't come with memory cards, you keep your console in to save your spot. Honestly, it's funny. I don't know why I didn't do that with the Xbox 360. I want to say it's because me and my brother had the Xbox 360 in the living room instead of our room, and I don't know why. So it might possibly because my dad played on it as well. So like it being in the living room, if we kept it on, he probably would have not liked that. It would have been wasting electricity. So that's probably why. But I remember with the GameCube I did that because I would leave the GameCube on to like clock in, quote unquote, clock in more hours on Smash Brothers Melee. And so you can like unlock characters and things and whatnot. So I remember doing that with that game. But yeah, no, I totally feel that. Nowadays we have like such nice luxuries that we can kind of like put a system into like power saving mode.
Trying to enter people's houses without permission and do whatever you please. I won't stand for that sort of thing.
I could easily slip through there. You can't deprive me, game. Can I swim underneath the water by any chance? Well, I can. Because I feel like there would be like a plant. Well, not a plant. What's the word I'm looking for here? Words. Can I dive with the X button? Huh. I dove underwater for a second. Maybe not. Alright, so I'll just go ahead and proceed on with the base part of the game. Which home have I not been in? I feel like I'm missing one. Let me go in here. I feel like I already went in here, though. The only time I left my game on for Melee was getting Mewtwo. Exactly, it was from Mewtwo. I remember distinctively being from Mewtwo. I remember the day clearly, too. It was like, I think me and my cousins and all of us, we had played Melee that night. We clocked in so many hours of Melee. But then, like, the next day, because it was, like, the holidays, so we had, like, sleepovers. I remember being close to clocking in 50 hours, but not quite enough. And the next day, we were all going out for breakfast. So I left the GameCube on. We all went out for breakfast, came back home, and it was just enough hours, and they're like, now you're going to fight Mewtwo. And I was like, oh, heck yeah, it worked. And then, you know, we would proceed to try to unlock Mewtwo. It was one of those things, like, I think if you didn't beat him on your first try, you basically had to, like, I think, like, play another match or something just to, like, get him going again. But, yeah, no, it's quite interesting. You have to clock in a certain amount of hours in Smash Brothers. Those were the good old days. Alright, let me go across here. Oh! Did that count as falling, or do these just hurt? I don't know what just happened there. That was a little strange. Mewtwo needed 24 hours to clock in, if I remember that. I remember it being, like, a lot. I mean, granted, that is still a lot, but I remember it being, like quite a bit. I don't know. Yeet! Yeah, I made it. That's not how you do that, but that's how I'm going to do it right now. Risking my life out here for what was, I think, nothing. Probably just rocks. Did I read the sign? Hang on, go ahead. Stop being on the flying, floating. The starfish holds some pearls of fame. Search there to start your treasure game. Ooh. Puzzle. Alright, I kind of want to fly. Yeet! Now don't fall! I thought maybe I could dive her into the water. She kind of just gives up, honestly. Alright, fair enough. Let's actually continue the main story. Missing characters had unique unlock criteria and not need to be bought. Yeah, I agree. Like, I know Smash Brothers never made you buy them outside of DLC, which fair enough at that point. That makes sense. But that being said, like, unlocking things back there was just so much more fun. Like, nowadays, everything's kind of handed to you. The only one I will give that to any degree, is Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, because Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, you know, a lot of people came off of, like, being a Wii U owner and played 8 Deluxe, so that was their way of saying, like, hey, you know, we don't want to have to make you go through all of that again, for those who already did. So, like, they gave you a lot from the get-go, but, like, you could still unlock a couple things in that game, so that was fine. That was just to jump on in and not have to redo it a second time, for those who may have already worked for that kind of thing on the previous game. But I also feel like that should be optional. Like, give people the option, like, hey, if you want to unlock it like the good old days, leave that option open. I feel like that's, like, a smarter way of going about it. But I guess by default, that, I don't know, maybe that's quote-unquote silly to do, because, oh, I can just press a button and have it all. Why should I work for it? Like, at that point, yeah, they just kind of threw it in and called it a day. But I don't know, if that were my call, I don't want to give people the option. Just so if they want to add more value to their game. That's just me, though. Ooh, okay, so let's see. There do be some lobsters in here. I want to say to be able to get those lobsters. Do I shoot a ball in there? Oh, God. How dare. How does this work? Oh, maybe it's Ash. No? What if I do this move? Not quite. Oh, wait. I'll get this, don't worry. I'll figure this out. I think it's literally like... Yeah, here we go. I remember this now. Doink. Doot. Wait, why did that sound bad, though? Oh, God. Ah, it's an attack of the little jelly dudes. Hang on, I got this. Wait, what? Why are they running away? Do not run away from me! I'm Mumbo Jumbo. I'm going to give you a Wumbo Bumbo. There we go. Alright, I think that's all of them. Now I'm going to hit up this wall. Doink. What do? Oh, so there might be an order in which you do these in. Shot in the dark. That was a miss. That's a bad one. And then it resets it. Okay, so let's go with that shot. Then we're going to go with maybe this one over here. Okay. And I'm going to hope that's this one again. I swear to God if it's the last one. I'm going to be mad. I'm ticked. Hang on here. I got this. Alright, so we'll fix that one. Aim for that if we can. Don't miss. Thank you. It is going to be the last one. The first one I tackled was the last one. I'm so ashamed. And then the last one will be right here. That'll do it. Sick. Phew. Hop in here real quick and read some comments. Yeet. There we go. Especially you on development was supposed to have all the characters launched by default, and 3DS you had to unlock them. That would have been fun. That would have been a fun take. Here we go, we're going for our 4th elemental. I kind of forgot that not all elementals you collect in this game are through the shadow trolls. Some of them are literally handed to you by the character you save from, like, a boss. I don't know why for the life of me I thought, like, each one was a fight. I was like, that's kind of tedious. But with how many you have to actually do that on, it's not that bad. Doink. Let's go. That's hit number 1. I believe we have to hit this guy 3 times now. There we go. Grab that, and then you're gonna go over here. Oh, you are moving. Oh, God! I don't think it's ever took me in a hot minute. I don't even remember that, if I'm being honest. Usually don't let him have the time of day to do such a thing. There you go. There you are. That's hit number 2. And then we're gonna go with you. Snag you up. Hello. What you got? See what you got. Donk. There we go. Rare must have been the pioneer of the drops on the screen. Oh yeah. I mean, I think I played a game recently that did it, and I was like, oh, this predates what Rare did. But like, they were definitely like the ones that pushed it out in the field a lot more. Oh, they're adorable. Yes. Now, in terms of use, this is one of my favorite characters. Oh god, they're dying. Here we go, they're growing up. God, this scene right here always gives me goosebumps. Doink. Major ruin. Ah, it's so good. You love to see it. Okay. So now that we have Major Ruin, they only really let you have so many characters in your party at once. So I'm going to go ahead and get rid of Ash and pray that Ash isn't going to be needed a lot. We'll see. Shall wait and see. But here we go. I'm going to go ahead and... Yeah, we can smash these open now and get these lobsters out. These are lobsters. I may have more so killed them as opposed to saving their lives. But don't tell anybody. This is what we call a minor mistake. I think I can collect this fruit real quick. There we go. Now we have a total of 4 fruit. We'll probably look into upgrades here in a second, but for the time being, if I were to... I don't think I can move this, can I? There we go. Okay, so you can use Ash. Let me go ahead and slam that on there. Luckily, it doesn't take long to change it. We'll get that bomb moving. I don't think we need to move this one. I'm just gonna kind of let that do its own thing. And there is one way over here. This one I might move because it's not nearly as close as I'd like. Don't. Oh, I was trying to clip it to the side. Okay, here we go. I'll try this instead. That'll be good. Perfect. Well, it was perfect. I goofed it. No, that doesn't count? Okay, fair enough. That'll bomb that one. Wait, money! I didn't realize what those actually gave. I'm dying now. I'm at least try to get the money out of this one. That's probably a good amount of dough, too. Fudge. Oh, I have enough for the big wallet now. I'll make up for it, I swear. I was just trying to open them up ahead of time, thinking they were like fruits or something. Or elixirs. Well. Alright, let's get out of here. Star Fox Adventure Live Reloaded 2. Yeah, I never bought Live Reloaded when it came out. That was actually my first experience with Conquer, but they had like the little demo discs back then. I remember playing Conquer Live Reloaded, and there was like the Saving Private Ryan segment of the game. And when like that stuff would like fall on the screen, like the rain and whatnot, I was like, in the blood. I was like, oh my god, how cool is that? Like this is realistic. Your graphics are never getting any better than this, and boy did I not know any better. I always kept thinking there's limitations to graphics. Only in recent years with like minus like Nintendo being quote-unquote behind in times, which I love Nintendo to bits, but minus their graphics and whatnot, which I love anyways. Like with like PlayStation, it's getting to the point like graphics can't enhance too much more, like they can, but like not to the extent they would back then. Now it's all about like performance and processing time and frame rates and all that kind of such. So... Can I, like, possibly roll up this hill? Hey, yo! Hey, yo! I don't know if that's how I would do it, but that's... Or how anybody else would do it, but that's how I'm gonna do it. I can't believe that worked. The ones in metal spike balls. Let's see. I need to actually go back down there again. I don't know if I can break that. Hey, what'd I get? Oh, money. Let's go. Oh, in the tutorial. What if I were to try that again? Money? Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna get that money pouch upgrade here in a second. Come back into you. I believe we can move those bombs in here now. Probably hit it with one shot, really. Won't explode until I need it to. There we go. Luckily, they don't go terribly far. Donk. And then one more hit should do it. Oops. Kind of left over it somehow. Well, might do it. Oh, okay, that also is a thing. Let's try that instead. That might be a good spot. Almost. Can I? Oh, I can just move with my body now. Okay. I don't know why I'm trying that hard. That should be a good spot. And then we'll go ahead and land it ablaze. There we go. I always keep forgetting which button it is. That should explode all three at once, if I'm not wrong. I could be wrong. Boom! There we go. How much money do we get now? Oh, one has a fruit. Let's go. Elemental fruit, which gave us 6 now. You can definitely get some upgrades here in a second. But first, I might buy some. I do believe I have enough to get like 2 fruits in a new pouch. Larger money pouch, yes. Largest money pouch will be 400. But I'm sure I'll be fine on money for a second. Let's go with elemental fruit, yes. Elemental fruit, yes. And now we have 8. Now we can go into our menu here. Definitely going to try to upgrade Major Ruin as much as I can. You can actually upgrade them completely. Hyper Cyclone Spin. You know, yeah, I think just for the sake of simplicity, I'm going to go ahead and upgrade all of that. Let's just go ahead and look at the alternative skins, though. I haven't looked at these. We have an Egg Boy. We have the Christmas one. Christmas one's kind of cute. Got the metal armor, which I feel like suits this character a lot. And an eyeball. The eyeball's fun. And then regular Major Ruin. I'm going to go ahead and keep Major Ruin as a... Yeah, well, the egg's kind of cute. But I might just go with the base one, honestly. Let's go ahead and do those upgrades. And we'll just kind of learn what they do over time. There we go. And then we'll do the Cyclone Spin. Yeah, this is an incredibly useful character, so I definitely want them cranked up to the max. Might check my email real quick as well, since I'm also kind of on the lookout for a few things. So don't mind me if I do. There we go. I might also have to BRB for a second. I do believe dinner's done. I'll just have to more so go grab it. I'm just checking a thing. Okay. Sorry, I have other stuff I'm kind of looking out on. We got Spirit Up. Upgrade. Nice. Alright, and then we're going to go ahead and back out of that. And I think I can keep... I don't know if I'll keep Ash out in my inventory of characters to play as, just because they seem to be used fairly here and there. This is the starfish. Can I actually do this? Yeet! And then just kind of get him closer. By any chance this doesn't do anything. I've actually never, like, fully played this game all the way through, like, 100% or anything, so I don't know what does what. Wait for that to explode. No, it doesn't. Okay, that's fair. Let me think. So, now that I got one of the elementals that are important, let me go ahead and go... Actually, if given the map... But yeah, it's going to want me to go this way. That makes sense. Because there's like a little rolling section over here. There we go. And then stay right about there, and yeet up! Doink. Hey, it's this fella. We'll be saving them. Yeah, you say elemental like fairly fast. Although this one I believe is boss based. Like you have to actually get these through start getting some of these characters through the boss. Deep Blue. I remember this level being pretty big.
The Water Temple.
Water Temple. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pause the game for a sec, And I'm going to take everyone to the BRB screen because I'm going to go grab dinner while it's a little fresh. Might eat a little bit of it, and then we'll continue playing. Just a quick little BRB. I'll be gone maybe like 5-ish minutes, maybe. So yes, we shall return. Also, for the record, I did get the dinner, but it's really good, and I might be like another 5 minutes. I've got a side of mac and cheese. I'm not gonna let that go to waste. But I am here for the record, just throwing that out there. Okie doke, I am raring to go again. Go ahead and hit up that live page and I'll pause the music for a second. Everything's back up and running. Alright. That was nice. I don't think I've ever actually taken the time to have an intermission to eat dinner. I'm always like forcing myself to like either finish the stream or don't eat much at all. Like, you know, that's probably a good idea, is to eat food when it's fresh instead of coming back like 2 hours later and it being like old. I tend to do that way too much. Hello, that's a lot of carnage. Holy heck. They're all dead. Good. Do they grow up to be that? Oh god. Those are like those little dudes. Doink. Doink. Actually, what if I do Cyclone when you're on me like this? That's funny. Did I lift you to the other side? Oh my. I think if I also do this, I can aim for that? Question mark? Did I not? Let me try it again. Ow! Hey. Stop shooting my bones. Try that. Yeah! Carnage. Now we can roll across things, which is fan-freaking-tastic. Go ahead and stop right there. Uh-oh! An ambush! Fight me. Fight me, plant. Oh, Jesus, you're dead. It was what you call super effective. Hello. Try that again. Get your just desserts. Where'd you go? Oh, you. That's right, you're like Pumbleweed. You have that ability. There we go. Grab some money. Shoot, I was gonna say, does fire follow me everywhere I go? Oh, I thought that hit me for sure. Holy freaking crap. Okay, we gotta roll. Dare I say roll with it? Okay. Transform back, transform back. Before anything else hurts worse than it should. Ow. There we go. Burn, motherfricker, burn! That's more like it. Ooh, boy. I'm gonna figure out how I want to traverse this area. Maybe I have to get rid of these. Hello, don't fall off a cliff, thank you. Doink. Try that. Boom! And there was the other side. I can just get over there. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do now. There's this. Doink. That'll do it. Oh, I see. There's 3 of them. I figured it wouldn't be that easy. I can hope. But I figured it wouldn't be that easy. Yeah, we need to hit up this one too. Doink. Did it. I was like, did it not? That'll do it. Guaranteed. Alright. I was gonna say, if I have to watch each and every one of those cutscenes, I'm gonna scream. Hello. Hit me. Woohoo! Now we don't need to go down there. Last one will be right here, which is the first one. Good job, me. Well, I mean, we have to go back anyway, so I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. It's not hard to do it in reverse. Alright. Oh yes, it's like an abandoned mine shaft with weird tentacle things from the ceiling that I somewhat question, but don't want actually, like, don't actually want to, like, have the answers to. Don't tell me what those tentacle things are. It's better, I just don't know. Tell me. Safe to say you're a rubble type creature, which means I need to knock your lights out. Uh-oh. How do I want to go about you? Oh, I see. I'm gonna run them into walls, huh? Alright. How about this one then? Yeet. See if I can dodge it in time. Ooh, frick. I mean, it'll still hit you, but you're kind of fricked, my guy. There we go. I love how he becomes the ramp. I'm dead now. I've become a ramp for your skateboard. Sure, why not? They call me Tony. Tony the Hawk. Doink. Let's see, there's probably a faster way to get rid of you fellas. That'll do it. I got it. Honestly, the dragon is growing to be one of my favorites now. Just from the sheer amount of damage they can pull. Granted, that's not going to work on every creature we come across. But for what it's worth right now, it's pretty darn good. Alright, roll-a-roni. Doink. Hello. That's money. We take that. Yahoo! Let's see, let's... Oh, my neck! Well, that's not pleasant in the slightest. Oh, my other neck! Try that. Thank you. As a matter of fact, hang on. Frick you. I'm gonna pay for that if I keep that up. Did it not work? Oh my god, that's so close. Get out of the way once you do that. Do what you gotta do and get out of there. There we go. Carnage. Oh god, did this game really say there was 3 of these and I'm only now just... Oh! That doesn't get old in the slightest. Holy heck. Alright. Drag it up. Yeet. That's not gonna do it. Wait, you did? Alright, in that case, let's see if my luck is that good. Does it blend? Dude, I would have laughed if that worked. I kind of want to try from here, though. Now I'm going to be pushing my luck. But I'm pretty good at pushing my luck, I'd argue. Yeah, that'll do it. See if I go back. I do what I want. Yeet. Kind of jump over here. Wahoo. There we go. Going in. Whoosh. Wait. Doink. Hello. Wasn't dangerous in the slightest. Hello, frickheads. Mind if I do? I mean, it uses up a lot of your bar, but at the same time, I'm out here winning. You could also just kind of transform and get your power back, I think. Well, maybe. It kind of works differently. You can switch characters and you'll have a new bar for that character, which is handy if you absolutely run out. Hang on, get back here. I didn't done with you. That'll do it. Ooh, they're fighting each other now. Let's go. I love when they do that. Yeet. Yeet. Ooh, we're getting that slow motion now. Let's go. Oh wait, you're already dead. Oh my, oh my. I'm gonna think about it too much now when I go to say it. Oh my, well, nope, I can't do it. I want to do the. I'm usually really good at that. I fricked it up. Nah, I'll frick it up. Oh well. It's supposed to be worth a shot. Give me that money. Did I get everything? We did. Okay. Yeet. Grab that as well. Doink. Doink. Health is good. That puts us up to full now. And that's money I almost missed. Definitely don't want to do that. There we go. Alright, so we got a ramp we can work with now. Whoosh. I'll go this way. Yeep. Definitely want to try to hit up that. There we go. By any chance, do you want some? I mean, that just like flat out killed you without the barrel. Kind of cooler, but at the same time, I'd like to hit the barrel. There we go. Woo! I think I could just do this. Well, not quite what I was thinking. Really? No, okay. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way then. Yeet. Let's see. Is this the normal area or the bonus? Is a question I have. I feel like this is the normal area, so I'm gonna go the other way. Like what I was leaving was kind of the, there we go. Go ahead and try to go for what is, I believe, now the bonus. Go back up here. Oh, I mean, yeah, there's like a lone chest in here. Silly me. That's a decent chunk of money. Let's go. Getting close to that big wall. Although we're so, like, I don't want to, like, speak too soon, but, like, I feel like we're so far into the game now. It's like, do you really need that big of a wallet? Like, they take a page out of The Legend of Zelda, so you can have up to $999 for your money. But at the same time, I don't feel like a game this, I don't know, I don't want to call it small. Because I feel like that's kind of rude by, you know, for today's standards, this game is kind of small to me now. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of picking on it. I feel like a game like Jak and Daxter, which predates it by several years, was a little bit bigger than this game. So, don't know. I don't know if I need that much money. It's nice, but by the time you upgrade, it's like you really have to, like, spend that much money in this game? There might be a thing later that you do. I just don't recall. Boy, the bloom here is terrible. Look how bloomy I am. I'm so shiny. That looks awful. I love this game. But I think graphically, that's probably my one pet peeve right now. Is I was way too shiny right there. That looked really bad. Although that could have been easily like a skin thing, where it just looked bad with the skin. Which, fair enough. At that point, holy frick. I don't think fire hurts you, right? Yeah, I figured as much. Just kind of fight you the old-fashioned way. There we go. That'll do it. You get anything good? Not really, no. Fair enough, though. Wait. There's bound to be one of those dragon things nearby. Maybe with the flame up. Which means I'm gonna hit up this first, so that they don't get in the way. There we go. Alright. Sorry about that. I was clearing my throat. Alright, do it one more time. There we go. Try to mute my mic for stuff like that. Luckily, I haven't had to do it a lot lately. Just every now and then. Hello, friend. You're a motherfucker. There we go. It's a good voice. Hello. You know what? Go ahead and just kind of leap over the old-fashioned way. Do it again. And then do it one more time. I have no idea where boulders could come from. Very scared right now. Hello. Hello, Dottie. Turn to a dragon here. Aim for that if you can. Let's see if we land it. Boom, baby. Alright. Should be one left. That's a boulder that can appear. I am so sorry. Did not mean for that to happen the way it did. Wait, wasn't this like where we started? I'm goofing it. I'm goofing it. Definitely don't want to run into that either. Alright, so the last one, which is probably more so the first one, is going to be right here. Let's see if we can. Get it? Yeah! Alright. Not too bad. Oh, that was a menacing pose. Whoop. Whoop. Then we'll try this. Whoop. And one more whoop. There we go. Yeep. There we go. I think we're almost there. Definitely getting there. Or not. It didn't quite work the way I thought that would. Ah! There we go. Instant kill. That's worth it. Frick him. I'm gonna try to throw him into the rubble. You are a mother fricker. You know that? Come here, you. Doink. Doink. Let's grind you to a paste if we can. I'm getting a really bad camera angle. Doink. 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 Eh. You didn't quite make it there. Grinded you myself. Money? How much money? Eh, it's okay. It's an alright amount. I honestly got a lot more just being in the hub, going in and out of the house, if I'm being honest. As tedious as it was. I was getting like 10s and 20s. Oh, dude, that... Oh, my back! That reminds me of a segment in Bubble Goop Swamp for Jiggy. I would not be surprised if that was inspired from this particular spot right here. It sucks, though. It's easier because you're the rolly guy, so I feel like it's a bit more, like, stable, ironically, being a bigger character. But it's still spooky. Yeah, give me that PTSD. And nostalgia at the same time. Slightly questioning my mental health. But I'm happy. Really? Nothing? Hang on, try that one more time. Nothing, huh? Alright. Fair enough. Yeet. Yeet. Oh, another rumble monster. They too will also be a nice, lovely ramp for me to use. Which means I need to hit up. There we go. Is that not how this works? Oh, right. They want me to turn to you. Try that. Yeah, if you don't mind standing, like, right here. Right there's perfect. Thank you. Easy peasy. Makes for a good drink break. See, he's still assembling. You're almost there. There you go. What if I get glitched out? I feel like that'd really suck. Doink. Grab all that. Hi, friends. How about we don't throw bombs at each other and go out for chocolate and frosty milkshakes? I'm gonna take that as a no. The fact that I think I still hear them in here causing havoc. Let's see. So yeah, you're here. You know what? You get the honor of trying out my cyclone. Ooh, do you want some too? There we go. And we'll burn him to death. There we go. One more try. That'll do it. You're already dead. Nunny. Alright. Switch back to that. Doink. No money. One of these will. Thought so. It's like our odds of running into money is pretty big at this point, yeah? Hoping. Oh. That's gonna be one of those shots. I like these a lot. Alright, so what you want to do is you're gonna ramp up there immediately and hit the button again. Shoot on across. Pro gamer move. Yeet. Clever Cartoons, welcome. I think we want to do that again. Yeah, here we go. Hope I make that shot. Yeah, just barely. Alright. Let our blue bar here heal a little. There we go. Doink! I'm gonna fall to my doom, and there's nothing the game can do about it. I'm alive? Well, I wouldn't have died, but I didn't lose as much progress as I thought I would. Yeet! Every turn, sorry, ordering dinner was a pain. No, it's all good. Just all okie doke. Actually took some time myself to grab dinner and eat it. I've like never properly used my BRB screen outside of like anything really. Like outside of like one technical moment, I really used a BRB screen. Like I never really stayed on a BRB screen for more than like 10 minutes. But I was like, I'm gonna go eat food, and I was like, that'll be a smart idea. I'm trying to be better about actually taking breaks as opposed to just like constantly streaming. So I'm glad I did because I feel a lot better now. Let's go this way.
Finally,
hello, friend.
Face. I've been stuck up here forever.
Should use it more often then? Yeah.
If we're going to get home, we'll need the elemental warrior in this cave.
Oh, my back.
You can get it back. I just know it.
They have faith in me. Let's go. Take another quick drink break. Ooh. Boy, I do like Starry. I do not miss, what's it called? Sierra Mist. I like Sierra Mist, but it's gone now. And now we have Starry, and Starry's better. Not complaining in the slightest. Alright, we're gonna go in here, and I'm gonna take that lovely stretch and posture redeem. That sounds fantastic. See if I can crack my back. Hang on. Come on. Oh, there it is. Oh, that felt so much better. Oh, fudge. Summit Spring, huh? Oh, fudge. Oh, God. Oh, okay. That was a little painful, but it was one of those, like, painful ones that, like, hurt at first, but then you feel better afterwards. Phew, boy. Okay. No. Yep, these are gonna have a specific order, and now we have to fight a bunch of frick heads. Okay. So the one I just hit was that, so let's go this way instead. Ow. That's definitely not it. Okay, so that one, I'm gonna guess it's kind of like a crisscross applesauce scenario. So we just hit that one. I'm gonna kind of bolt across and not have my camera angle fricked up, please. Please? Frick off! Yeah, it's gonna be a crisscross applesauce thing, so let me go this way. Yep. I mean, it's basic. It's basic maneuvering. They want you to go doink, 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 like diagonally, like a little pinball. I see where they were going with that. Figured as much. Not stupid game. I know how games work. I'm gonna say that now, and then they'll change it up on me on the next puzzle. I'm like, oh. Now I don't get it. So, now that we've saved them, is there like a little bomb thing we can have in here? I don't see one. Oh well, I guess for the time being, we'll save the elemental sprite. So here we go. Our, I believe, 4th fight with one of these. So I'm assuming this guy will take 4 hits, if not 3 again. With a new twist or something. Uni, welcome. The Shadow Realm. Oh, that's right. I forgot I went back to this particular look. Slap all these back on since we have our witch outfit on. Let's go. We just got out of the Spectre model a while back. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I literally just slapped the pumpkin back on. Let's do this. I believe it goes like this. There we go. That's better. No, I like totally forgot that I didn't have that on after taking Spectre Zack back off. But I'm like, oh, I can have my pumpkin mask on. I have my mask. It's like, yank that right off. My glasses. I can't be seen without my glasses. Here, let me throw that your way. Did I miss? Try that again. Oh, you're a piece of frick. You can't be hurting me like this. Now I'm gonna fly. Going. Oh, fudge. They're sucking the life force out of me. Yeet. Okay, that's our first hit. Jeez. I thought it was a proper timing for it. No, that's fair. It honestly is. Like, when I think of the redeem for it in this game, I think of either the shadow trolls or even like a regular, like, boss. But, yeah, no, this is honestly what comes to mind. So you redeemed it the way I would have thought it would be redeemed, so. But we had the one earlier. I think like when I went mirror B, it had like just ended. So I was like, yeah, let's turn it off. And I totally forgot to turn it back, turn back the mask string back on. So I just remembered it as that got redeemed. That's kind of funny. Wait, is that you? No, that's not. You're going. God, where are you? There you are. Shoot, does that get in the way of my attack? No, guys.
Your mother?
Like it, please. Don't grab me. There we go. There we go. Where'd you go? I hear you. Which direction did you go in? There you are. Ah, I missed again. Hey, this one's actually kicking my butt for once. Alright. I'll crank it up. Where'd you go? There you are. Yeah! Oh, okay, I guess it only took 2 hits. They lowered the number. We take these wins. It's a cheerful little fella. Here we go. God, I love these animations so much. Yeah, let's go. Deep Blue. I remember Deep Blue being very interesting to control.
Flooding while you were down the scary well, and now the door's blocked. But hey,
sounds good to me. I think I need to actually add you to my arsenal. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of Ash. Well, actually, how many fruits do I have? I have, like, no fruit to my name. I can't upgrade this guy in the slightest. That's fine. They give you the basics that you need to proceed forth. Alright, now that I've got this little fella, I can blast things, too. Can I actually do that? Oh, yeah, it's like bombs. Let's go. That's how you open that up. That explains why there wasn't any explosives down here. Makes sense, makes sense. We have a healthy amount of money for once. Am I going as fast as I can? I'm like impatient, like, dude, is this your speed? It's okay. It's an okay speed. Had to shoot that too. There we go. Shut the frick up, whatnot. Wait, I don't think I have to fix the water issue here, do I? Actually, don't remember. Or is it just, or are we just drowning in general? Cool. In that case, I'm out of here. Peace. I've gotten what I've come for. There we go. You know, this is kind of reminiscent of Lord Wu Fok Fok in Banjo-Tooie. Got new headphones today? Heck yeah. That sounds awesome.
We're almost home and dry. If you like being dry, that is. The door is rigged up to the water wheel, and Deep Blue should be able to make it spin. So what are you waiting for?
Your mom. No. I think there's a good move I can have when I'm on land, but we have to upgrade eventually, so for now I shall just live with nothing. Is this how we turn it? No, maybe they want the other direction. Silence game. I know how it works. You probably just want the other direction. Oh, no. It just goes in one direction. Good to know, good to know. I'm going in. Oh, we're back out here now? We're in the hub? So that was detached from the actual boss we'll be fighting. I didn't know that. I don't know why my brain didn't realize that that's how this was going down. Okay, I mean, I'm not complaining. It's perfectly fine. I think it's very interesting.
Sonic the Hedgehog
Milk Ice!
Your mother!
Hang on, let me go ahead and go back to regular KAMEO. We're going to buy the larger one. Yes. So now we have the maximum money pouch. New look for Major Ruin. That's right, you can buy like a gold look. We'll buy the elixir, since that gives us more health. You can only really buy one of those. Sweet. Or is it two? Maybe one or two, I don't quite remember. That's how that works. Let's try some more weed. Yeah! Not today. There we go. Try it again. Acid fruit. Take those. That's a big one, too. That might be worth 2. Let's see. It's worth 1. Okay, never mind. Well, shoot, I can dream. Doink. That's money. So the little blobby guy. There we go. Well, now that we have him, I wonder what we can find underwater. Like, how the way you have to, like, drive him. Okay. Wait, that's me getting out of that. There we go. There we go, that's better. I'm like thinking of another game where you shoot. I mean, the triggers make sense, but I was thinking of something else. Can I shoot this? There we go. Somehow managed that. What do those do? I like don't remember this in the slightest. Where do you want the pearls? Or do you just want them released? I mean, I've really not deep dived into this game as much as I, thought I had at one point. Which I didn't really deep dive into this game, but I'm, like, doing things I've never bothered doing before. It was always just get from point A to point B, and I'm like, oh, there is more to this. Cool. Alright. So in that case, kind of fly off in this direction. Really was just the one pearl. Can I, like, keep it? I want to keep it. Can I move it with myself? Hang on, I might be able to angle it. Did I move it? Kind of. Yeah, it's moving now. There we go. Now it's on land. What do you do with the pearl? I don't think I've ever had the pearl before. I'm like trying to figure out who the frick wants it. I doubt you sell it. That doesn't seem like something you do in this game. What about you?
Can't you see I'm upset?
Prize pearls. I'm offering a reward for anyone who can return them to me. To the 3 starfish holders, but no one seems to care. You got it. For once, I know who to go to. Alright, so in that case, that pearl is going to be... Where'd the pearl go? Oh my god, I was going to say, if that despawned, I was going to cry. I didn't want to shortcut it. Oh god, don't break it. I didn't think it'd launch that far. Ah, fudge. Hang on. Knock it out of here for a sec. Can I? Should I? Will I? Please? This is not where I want the pearl. Dude. This is not where I want the pearl. Thank you. I was gonna cry if I was stuck in there. The starfish holder. I guess I should take it over to him as opposed to the starfish that, or starfish fish. I should go over this way. Wasn't he over here? No, I went too far. What am I thinking? Oh god, okay, let me try moving it over here. That'll do it. Okay. It was the starfish location I was thinking of, so let's push it this way. I don't really have to do this mission per se, but I'm just curious. I'd probably get a nice reward out of it, honestly. There you go. Just gotta put it with the starfish. Okay. So the next one's gonna be down here. Assuming, at least. That is definitely a pearl. That one's obviously the money, but what about this one? Is it a fruit? It's more money, okay. Can't really grab the fruit underwater, so fair enough. There we go. And then we'll just kind of move on over. Just angle it again. There we go. That's better. Don't let it go back in the water, please. Thank you. Kind of move it with our water beam. That's fine. We can move it the rest of the way. Doink. That's the second one. Gotta figure out where that last one is.
Deep Blue is back in the whatnot. We can explore the depths of the water temple.
Oh, the fudge, the water temple. I've heard things, yo. Sounds like a bad time. Let's see, so there was that clam over there, so let's fly a little. I'm assuming the last clam is not too terribly far from here. Can't be. It'd be obnoxious. There we go. Some more money. 105. We're getting our dough back. We're getting our dough back. Next thing you know, we'll be rich. Do 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 do. There we go. Is the last clam over here by any chance? It'd be pretty far away if it was. It can be. I would just be a little surprised. I shouldn't be, though. Rare's done things like this before in the past. I'm seeing a clam. It might actually be over here. It sure frickin' was. Alright, in that case, I'll hit up these real quick. Money! Alright, so this one was a little further away. I really shouldn't be surprised. I should know these depths by now. It's in the pull frick like this. Well, just a little further away. I'm hoping that this fruit that I'm gonna get, it better not be an elixir. I'm hoping that the fruit is worth 3, at the very least 2, because there's 3 pearls we're bringing back. So make it like a 3 pearl fruit thingy, mystic fruit. I'm forgetting the name of it already. Can you not? It's just very hard to like move the pearl. Trying to. There may or may not be an easier way of doing this, but I, in life, we wouldn't know how. There we go. Once you get on the land, it's not nearly as terrible. Attaboy!
Watch the water, not the girls.
Touch me. There we go. And then... I guess I'll go this way. Yeah, that sounds good. Trying to think of the best way to maneuver around here. Okay, it's pretty straightforward. Don't go in the water, don't go in the water. Thank you. Water temple looms in the background. I think, like, jokes aside, it's not that bad of a water temple, but I also, like, don't remember. Water temples just don't sound fun in general. I don't recall liking the water temple in this game. But I remember liking the boss, I think. I think the boss is pretty neat. If I recall correctly. There we go. Oh, you had it. That'll do it. Oh, you're wanting the other star. You want the blue one. The red one there is probably going to give the fruit. In that case... roll onto it. Nope. Move it a little bit more, please. I beg. What if I kickflip it onto it? Do it. Do it. Oh, that would have been cool. Fine, I'll just roll it on. Or not. Frick it. You're getting the frick. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's a big fruit. That should be worth 3.
I'm not going to give you a cash reward for these miserable substitutes, but I suppose you can have this.
Miserable substitutes. And then she leaves because now she trusts us, question mark? I'm helping with the pearls? I didn't know you were associated, but okay. That guy was over here. We'll go ahead and grab our fruit. We have 1 fruit right now, so if that turns to 4, I'm going to be happy. Let's frickin' go. Okay. Am happy. Yeet. Going in. What other bonus goodies we can get in here? An elixir! Must be my lucky day. If I can not float anywhere, that'd be fantastic. Here we go. Let's drink up. That's better. She didn't mean to moan like that. Or like that. Doink. Or you're gonna celebrate your birthday and it has been almost a month after your birthday. Dude. That's not something I can break. Can I break this one? Sure can. Alright. Let's get going. Let me think. Mountain Falls. So now our radar saying we can go to the almost at the Force Temple. Holy frick, I got Zelda for brain now. We can hit how much money do I have? Almost enough for the alternative look. I kinda wanna get a couple more coins. If I can. Tumbleweed, don't fail me. Oh god. Yeah, I think I have enough money now. Go ahead and get that alternative look. It's not required for 100%ing. Not that I am. But if I did, at least have it on hand. I'm gonna just buy it.
From your mother?
I'm gonna dive in. Why am I so far in the water without it being me as this guy? She took a dive, dude. There we go. Break that down, that's some more money. Alright, I'm going in. Ooh. Alright, the Water Temple. This game seems very ambitious for the time. Oh, it very much was. It's so good. Uh-oh. Oh no, BioShock. You did this. Darn you. Actually, I never did get to look at the other alternative looks for these characters. Let's take a look at the alternate skins for, what's your name again? Deep Blue. Not Pumbleweed. There we go. Let's look at the alternative skins for you. Oh, that one's funny. Got like a little life jacket looking thing. The Christmas one looks freaking weird, but fair enough. The armor one's okay. That's absolutely freaking disgusting. You were my least favorite character in the game now. Drag pool. What is drag pool? While it's on land, the drag pool sinks Deep Blue into the puddle-like state and allows him to drag any nearby trolls to a watery grave. I remember that one. Slick Jet. The Slick Jet gives Deep Blue a supply of oil with which to douse his enemies or make the ground slippery. Once the troll is coated in oil, any fire strikes it will result in a devastating and brutal explosion. That sounds awesome. So it sounds like you can combo that with Ash. Splashdown. Splashdown technique causes Deep Blue to dissolve into a liquid form with just his tentacles protruding. This allows him to slip easily between enemies and evade most attacks. Okay. Seems like he wouldn't really be my cup of tea to play as anyways, like on a normal basis, but unique nonetheless. Now it's time to fight you. Dude, I'm landing all my attacks. Let's go. I say this, because now I'm fighting it. Uh-oh. Gotta wait for my bar to come back. There we go. As a matter of fact, I think I am actually going to upgrade your spirit up at the very least. Your spirit bar is not that good. There we go. So it's a bit of a small bar. Wish for it to be larger. That's better. Alright, now we can fight more. Congratulations, you've unlocked a new action stage to play in the co-op quest. Heck yeah. The co-op in this game, I'm sure, is interesting. It's gotta be interesting to some degree. I think I may have laid eyes on it one time, but I don't remember how it went out. It's probably like nuts and bolts, where it's like, it's a thing. You don't really delve into it, but if you really want to and you have someone to play with, sure. They sure do add that option. That's one thing I always hated on the back of a box art of a game is when it would say like multiplayer, 1 to 2 players. You're like, you could play with a friend, and then it ends up really just being like extra hoo-ha, like not like the adventure or something way more ambitious. Something kind of minuscule. Like, yeah, thank you for the option, but like some people get their hopes up thinking it's like bigger than that, which I was very much like that when I was young. I'm not like that as much anymore. Keep my expectations very low in that regard. But I also just try to keep my expectations low in general nowadays. Try to be a keyword. Try to. Keywords. Always need to get that right. I'm gonna go this way. Don't really need to fight those guys anymore. Gaming Trolls, welcome! Hello, hello everyone. We are currently playing KAMEO Elements of Power, and we're heading into, well, we are in the second temple of this game. There's, I believe, 3 temples total. And, yeah, we're having a fun time. We're going for our next elemental sprite and saving one of our family members. It's a super fun time. I'll probably explain this game as we delve into the water temple here. But yeah, how'd the stream go? The underrated rare game, heck yes, yes. This game is really freaking good. I've been like all day explaining like what it is, because not a lot of people know what it is, but you know, fair enough, it's a bit of an underrated gem. So yeah, an epic honor, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're having a super fun time. This is a game that I feel like a lot of people sleep on. Like, it's fairly accessible. You can buy it either via rare replay or even like a cheap Xbox 360 copy. It plays on any modern day Xbox from 360 onwards. So. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a game that if you're truly interested in it, it wouldn't break bank, and it's a fun time. I highly recommend it to anybody who loves Rareware, like your Banjo-Kazooies, your Conqueror, your GoldenEye, like a lot of like that dev studio. If you like the quirky, crazy stuff that they've put out and whatnot, like even like Donkey Kong Country, you would like a game like this. It's very under the radar. The development for this game is very interesting. It was originally on the N64, it moved to GameCube. They do the buyout, it goes to the original Xbox, and then obviously they ended up going through with making it an Xbox 360 launch title. And it's like a whole shtick. It's a whole thing. It literally jumped like 4 consoles. It's crazy. But I mean, it turned out good. It had a lot of development things going on, but like it turned out good. Also, really need to speed back and get that money, because I didn't realize how much money was busting out of these spots. There we go. Lots of money. We stream Sonic Frontiers still suck in the same place, but yeah, I love this game so much, and I didn't think you, sorry, I love this game so much, I didn't think you played it. Yeah, so, a little bit of a history thing, but first I'll talk about your end first. So Sonic Frontiers, super awesome game, super fun to stream. When it comes down to, like, the lands of Sonic Frontiers, if we could talk about that for a second, the second one, which is the sand one you're on, that's probably my least favorite of the islands that you will visit. That being said, like, I think cutscenes wise, the second island has some of my absolute favorites, but like the actual like playing of that island, it's kind of a pain in the ass. It's like, it's very vast and far and wide, and It's a lot. So fair enough as to if it wasn't your favorite either. It's probably my least favorite. But I mean, that being said, it's still a fun time. And yeah, I wish you the best of luck continuing Sonic Frontiers. I definitely plan on revisiting Sonic Frontiers one of these days. Got some plans for that eventually, especially with the updates coming out. So that'll be fun. Dude, my brain thought I have gyro controls. I can hit the things above. There we go. I don't really know if I wanted to oh my god! They went for him! Guess they're helping me more so. That is pain. But yeah, I hope the stream went really well. It's honestly a really fun day to stream. I'm blessed and happy with the fact that I think this is my first 2 days off in a row. For the first time in like a couple weeks. Like for a while there, I was working like every other day, which, you know, you get days off, sure. But like there was always something nice about like, oh, you get 2 days off in a row. I just got so tired of waking up the next day knowing, oh, it's my day off, but I gotta go right back to work the next day. I was so over that. So today and tomorrow I have my days off of work. I'm like, thank you. That's what I've been wanting. I should probably get this little guy here. There we go. That's better. Grab that health. It's a man out here played too much Breath of the Wild. Honestly, I'm really glad that me and Matthew did Breath of the Wild and finished like a few months before the new game comes out. Because I ain't gonna lie, after a while I started to get burned out on that game. Like, it's fun, but I started to burn out. I'm like, it'll be just enough time for the sequel to come out and be like, okay, now I feel pressured at it again. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, no, KAMEO Elements of Power. Super good game. If anybody's got like an Xbox 360 or, like I said, any modern day Xbox, and especially if you have like Xbox Game Pass, you're pretty much golden to try out this game. It's incredibly fun, and especially if you I would just recommend Rare Replay in general because you get so many other games with it, and yeah, you get like behind the scenes videos, which we actually watched some of them before we started the stream today. To let KAMEO download because I had the wrong download, so I had to like wait for it to re-download. And it's a super fun time. I would argue I'm a little biased because I grew up with, you know, a good chunk of it, but like that being said, it's still a really good value. I'm gonna put it out there as a thing I recommend on the basis of like if you like, you know, video games a bunch and you want variety. Did that like let him live? Oh my god. I wasn't sure what he wanted. Hang on, let me. I think I have an idea for him now. I think I know how he wants to play. Did it work? I can't see. Oh my god. I think I've almost got him. Frick. I don't think I got him. I was close to. Gonna get some food real quick. Yeah, that sounds good. It do be about dinner time. I actually had my first, like, BRB gonna go eat dinner this stream, which I make, like, a big to-do about it saying that, but, like, I never take the time to, like, BRB from a stream and just go eat. I always just... I'll either eat something on the fly, keep streaming, or something. I'm like, I should probably do that more often when I get the chance. Shut the frick up, Whatnot. There we go. He's dead. That's probably not the best way you can fight that guy, but that is a way you can fight that guy. You take what works. Okie doke. Go ahead and push these. Or push this, I should say. It's one item. The little turbine parts are two, or multiple thingies. This is a pre-rendered cutscene. I will not be fooled otherwise. I don't think they've done a pre-rendered cutscene in a hot minute. Hi, friend. What if I do? Doink. Hey, what if I try Cyclone? Oh god! Doink. 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 Oh, we're getting that freaking slow down now with our combos. As a matter of fact, if you're all gonna do that, stop! Goku time! Boom! Hello, Ocean. Welcome. I can do this real quick. There we go. Just kind of raising them up. Seems to be the easier technique to do. There we go. Clean under carnage. I'm dying. There we go. I might wait for my blue bar to go back up. Whoa. Well, there's a lot of them. Carnage. Try it again. Boom. Oh, please. There's gotta be a faster way to get rid of these guys. Wait, I have an idea. We'll use Ash. Let's go. Hello, Hasco. Have fun with KAMEO? Yeah. We're having a super fun time. Having a blast. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking, Ocean. Not doing too shabby. I finally got my first 2 days off in a row in weeks. My work schedule's been very weird. So it's been really nice to just have like 2 days off in a row. I don't know. It's every other day's fine. I had every other day there for a while, but it was just so like it's more rewarding when you know like you can have a day off, go to bed that night, and have the next day off. I hated waking up on a new day off and being like, oh, gotta go back to work tomorrow. Frick off with that. Okay, I'm not apparently pressing the LT button fast enough when this game wants me to. There we go. Do they ever frick off, or is there just like a million of them? Yeah, I don't think these guys stop coming. I better...
These are the elementals.
These are the elementals. Yeah, wrong button. There we go. Let's turn into Major Ruin and get the frick out of here. Woo! Wait, we already turned that. Okay. Do I just buzz off? Do I just leave? Probably just leave. The church raid? Yes! Got back with chicken nuggets and pizza rolls. Dude, that sounds awesome! That sounds like my kind of diet, honestly. My kind of time. Definitely, definitely. Like, I love pizza rolls, and you also just flat out can't go wrong with chicken nuggets. I'm gonna go to the right. Are they trying to follow me? They can't swim. That's silly. Rust? I hate how that's the button and what that says. I was about to do the command, but then somebody else did it. Yeah. It was taken care of. Funnily enough, I just finished my dinner. Nice, nice. Glad everybody's eaten. I don't know if this is the way I should be going, but I'm going this way. Oh, it is the way I go. Okay, we're good. It's another one of these frickheads. Oh, this, okay. Yeah. This makes sense. Alright, let's see. You're way up there, huh? I don't know if my missile's home. They really don't, I don't think. Just trying to see if I can future shoot him. They actually stood still. Ow. I'm gonna wait for my blue bar to go back up. I can finish him off in that case. Can you not? That's it. I'm going ham. You're a motherfucker, you know that? There we go. That should finish you off. Much better. And as for you people up there... Wait, I'm not done with you. I'm almost there. You know, upwards... If you don't like the up and down mechanics of a game where like press up and makes you go down and down makes you go up, you'll hate that playing as that character. They very much work that way, and it's a little weird, at least in this game. Hello. What if I knock you off? Carnage. Yeah, right over the frickin' fencing. Right here's perfect. Almost perfect. Ooh boy, that's not how that works. Dunk your donuts! You know what, we'll just do a little tip off. Oh no, that won't work. That'll do it. So whoosh! And then one more. Yeah, there we go. Right in the hole. Dunking them donuts. Oh! One of these guys. Alright, let's see how I want to go about them. Major Ruin should be fine for a second. Go ahead and use your Cyclone going in. Might have some decent control doing that. There we go. Are you still alive? I should do it. Okay, you're dead. Ugh. You're dead as well. Do a kickflip. Doink. Do it the old-fashioned way. Doink. I also do believe 30 minutes is up for that one redeem, so let me go ahead and transform back. That's better. Okay, now it's better. Might be. Hello, water, my old friend. Ah, this. Oh god, this reminds me of Conker's Bad Fur Day. With the fire little guys you have to pee on. Very fun part of the game. There we go. I mean, it's also made by the same company, so it's like, you know, probably took inspiration from that or something. At least somewhere down the pipeline. Who's left? You? Oh, I'm out of my water. There we go. That'll do it. Ow. Oh, nope, now there's you. Try Cyclone. God, you're annoying. Try that now. Frick, you already transformed back. That was fast. I gotta get out of here. They're like whipping the frick out of me. There we go. That'll do it. Nice. Now that is a kill. Let's go. Ugh. Okay. Doink. Oh. Missed me with that. Doink. That's better. Oh, water can work on them. That's fun. So I didn't know if that would or wouldn't. Oh wait, does it heal them? It does heal them, because they're plants. That's incredible. Alright, in that case. I saw their number change, but I didn't notice it was going up there for a sec. We'll just use fire. Going. Health is good. Conker's Bad Fur Day is a game on my gaming bucket list, but I may not stream it because of the you-know. I don't know. I don't know, because I know the whole game is just terrible in general in terms of, like, bad content. Like, bad. Like, not a bad game. But, I mean, I stream it. I don't give a frick, honestly. I feel like there's been much worse. Although, technically speaking, well, I remember watching a video the other day, and... You know what? I can't remember the name of the channel. Oh, well. I did this earlier, and it's the same guy. And I was just like, ah. Oh, well. Oh, well. There we go. Ow, frick. I don't know why I bother saving your lives. You're all a bunch of jerks. There we go. Take your health. Might go ahead and get Major Ruin back. I like Ash, but... Open the book. Open the book. There we go. Nowadays, if you were to have a modern-day KAMEO Elements of Power, you would definitely have, like, a menu toggle where you can go between, like, all the, creatures with the press of a button, and you can just kind of aim your right stick to, like, pick your character. That's how that would go down nowadays. What, do you want me to hit what's up there? I don't think that's how that works. Let me think. Put you back into the game. Nope. Let's see. Actually, I might go ahead and get Major Ruin back. It's not going to be an Ash thing. I just wanted to try something. On that wall. Is there a possibility? I don't have to release them, do I? I might. There we go. Ow. I'll do it anyways, just to weed out the options. There we go. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Ow, crap. My streams are more max TV 14. I don't really play stuff like that on my stream, but that's just me. That's fair. I respect that. I feel like there shouldn't be a pressure to have to, like, play games to, like, a super mature degree and all that. It's completely fair. Like, in terms of, like, how I speak during my streams, I like to keep it PG-13. like speaking wise. But like anytime I collab with people, like, oh yeah, it goes to for mature immediately. Not for me, but in general. Go ahead and kind of swoosh. Is this how I want to kill this guy? Probably not. This seems like a big waste. We'll just burn you instead. Get back here. Can't escape death. Okay, so there are doors here. I'm assuming there might be some kind of... Oh, here it is. Jeez Louise, I'm blind. I was like, wait, there's gotta be a thing where I can, like, twist the windmill-looking thing. Yep, there it is. Another pre-rendered cutscene. Let's go. Woo! Oh, wait, we got some more men in here fighting. I gotta be careful. You can technically kill them, I just would prefer not to feel dirty today. Doink. Doink. Oh, we're comboing them on us here. Let's go. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, wait, that's a good guy. Should probably just stand still. Wait, are they all dead? Almost. Let me help you out, buddy. We'll defeat this guy the old-fashioned way. And one more upper kick. Did you just hit me?
Collecting elemental.
That's what you get. Now, where was I? How does one get up there? I mean, technically speaking, I bet this will work. Yep, that'll do it. Let's go in. I'm Rusty. I've just been on Fortnite with the pass dropping. I wonder how long the new pass lasts. Dude, that's such a DK64 sound effect. Oh, my eyes have been opened. Or is it my ears? One of the two. That was such a Cranky's Lab sound effect. Holy fudge. Alright, I should probably have a character that'll actually work out here. Deep blue, it is. Alright, speeding forth. Or not. I'm pressing the wrong button, my bad. Almost looks like... No, is that two of them? Yeah, it is. Although I don't remember the boss being this, if I'm not wrong. It's gotta be a different thing we fight. Because I swear I remember it being like a different fight. Although I hope I'm not thinking of another video game. No, they're not gonna go that way? Okay, oh, they're going this way. Oh! Oops, in a pineapple. Under the sea. There we go. Some of them look like they kind of home in. Did none of those hit? You've got to be flipping burgers. I'll wait for my blue bar to go back up. You can't stop me. You're freaking dead. There we go. That's those two. Nice. Where else do they want me to go? I still hear boss music. There you are. Of course there's three of them. Why wouldn't there be? There we go. That's some good shots. Let's go. Come on. Yeah. Wait. 4 of them? There you are. There's a lot more of you than I thought there'd be. That'll do it. Oh, I see. You want to fight with 5, huh? Oh. No. Okay, we won. I was like prepared for 5. Like, alright. No victory screen yet. How about this? Hey-ya! Smack! A boom! Frick you up. Alright, where was I? I got a little carried away there. Slam the ground if I can. Ow, you stabbed me. If I can hit the freaking... Really? Hang on. This game's gonna get picky with me all of a sudden. There we go. Oh, yeah, no, language isn't a bad thing as long as it's not, like, heavily used and, like... I also feel like there's always been the topic of, like, how it's used. Like, if somebody goes, oh, frick you, man, but, like, they're, like, laughing about it, like, it's less insulting than F you, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I know that sounds kind of intense, but, like, the way a word is used is what really makes the word, typically. So when somebody, like, actually gets mad and says F you to you, like, then, yeah, at that point, it's kind of, ugh. But if you're just kind of saying it, like, as a joke or, like, palling around, like, yeah, depending on the person, it can be awkward. I've been there. Still am, every now and then. But, definitely not nearly as bad as, like, somebody who's, like, actually going out of their way to, like, hurt someone or be mean. So, personally speaking, as long as somebody's not trying to be, like, actually mean about it, I'm fine with it. It don't bug me that much. Obviously, at that point, you know, somebody's trying to be mean. That right there is what that is somebody being mean. Goes without saying. But, ooh, getting a lot of money this way. They're playing the song right now. Let's go. The music brings me back to play my on my white X360 along with Halo 3 and Sonic 06. It really was a time. It was simpler times, really. This honestly takes me back to a time I really enjoyed. I used to just come home after, like, a basketball practice and would play, like, KAMEO Elements of Power. I was, like, 9. No, I was, like, 9 going on 10 years old. Just simpler times. Hard to believe that was what? Let's see. As of... Let's see. I think that was, like, 17 years ago. Good God. Very, very, very good while back. Yeah, I was 17. Or not 17, it was 17 years ago. Almost 18. We're aiming on 18 with 2005 at the end of it is when the 360 came out, so. Aiming on 18 years as of this November. That's crazy, dude. And it's for me in particular, it's been 7 years since I've actually played this game. I played this on my YouTube channel back in 2015. I was... Let's see, 23, but I was 20 when I played this last. 20 years old. Can I actually pull it off this way? Haha! Oh god. Saw that bomb heading my way. I'm like, I'm gonna die. Now we're here now. Let's go. Almost to the top. Boom. Don't worry, I'm here to save the day. Hit up you. Oh, sorry, buddy. Kind of in the way of my being awesomeness. Whoa. Hang on. You don't really... Alright, you all can take care of that. I'm gonna go this way. I want to be more creative and I want to be more creative when I curse like you and Matthew do. It's fun. It's fun to come up with random shenanigans. Not everything lands, but sometimes when it lands, it freaking lands. You end up with a classic quote that you may or may not stick with. I think that's cool. So this is the boss. I thought what we fought beforehand wasn't the final boss, which, I mean, that makes sense. We're still going. But I was like, where's the frick's this final boss? It's gotta be coming up. I remembered this boss. Wow. Ah, and you are derpy looking. Hello, don't touch me. You did it anyways. That's friggin' rude. All right, I'm gonna try something. Don't. Boom. That's a hit. And then I believe you're supposed to submerge yourself here. Man, hard to believe 2005 was that long ago. Like, it's such a start of the beginning of like life, honestly. Like, especially if like you're around like the age group we're all in. It's like, you know, you're pretty much just a flat out kid, and it's like that was such a lifetime ago. There we go. All right, I only got to hit so much there, but that was a pretty good run so far. Let's see, where are your bombs coming from now? I like the design of this character. There we go. I'm gonna zoom on by if I can. That's better. Yeet! Oh, I was trying. That's not how that works. Hang on, go ahead and transform back. Wrong character, wrong character, wrong character. Yeet! That'll do it. Come on, land some shots. God, this camera angle. It's killing me. There we go. I think that's one of the tentacles. Did I win? Probably not, no. We're still a little far off. We got this fight. My health is kind of diminishing, though. However... Ooh, I went in for the gamer shot. I went in for the gamer shot. Yeet. That'll do it. Ah, I'm dying, though. It might be a little risky going for this, but I'm gonna try it. I think I've almost got it. Did I win? Crap. He's coming back up. Go to the surface, find some health immediately. There we go. That's better. Alright, one more hit, bucko. Yahoo! Yeah, nice shot! Going back in. That was the shot I was looking for. Waste the opportunity. Crap! He ended up recovering faster than I thought he would. Wait. The arrow? What are you implying, game? Oh, why is the bomb gotta be way over there? Now! Yahoo! Yeah, that'll do it. And then your last tentacle's right here. Dive deep. Dive deep. Get it. Get it. That'll do it. Phew. Ooh. Oh, fudge. Oh, he's deflating. What a weakling. Luckily, we saved our family member. Da-da-da-da-da. A little bit of a clap-clap.
Oh, KAMEO. I knew you'd save me. You have always been noble and courageous. Not like that cowardly sister of yours. I'm ashamed to call her a relation.
Ooh.
Yet, I pity her. For I believe deep down inside she feels her actions are justified.
How could she possibly, in any way, think what she's doing is all right?
It was your mother's desire you never hear this. But I suppose now it's better you know. Thena only bore Solon one child. Callus. Though you are as much a daughter to her as any blood relation ever could be.
I don't understand what you're saying.
A miracle brought you to us, KAMEO. Thena then adopted you as her own and raised you as such. Oh, your mother wanted your life to be perfect. And
you're adopted.
She swore us all, including your sister, to secrecy. The attention Thena lavished on you bothered Callus, of course. But I think she always felt secure in the idea that when the time came...
that she, as Solon's rightful heir, would receive the transformation magic. I see, but...
Why she reminded you of Flurry from Thousand Year Door? That's fair. I can see it.
This power, and if I'd have known all this would happen, I'd have refused it.
No. Your mother was right to pass the power on to you. Callus has proven by her betrayal that she is not worthy of such a great responsibility. I know you care for your sister still, as do I. But sadly, she is lost to us. And you must do everything necessary to stop her. The fate of the realm rests firmly in your hands. And as a sign of my faith in your abilities, I present to you Chilla.
Be getting Chilla. There they are, Chilla.
I won't let you down. There are so many other questions I have.
I know, Angel, but now is not the time. I must recover, and you're needed elsewhere.
You're right, Aunt Lanyard. Get some rest, and thanks for everything.
Awesome.
KAMEO? Can you hear me?
Freaking Wizard of Oz-esque looking transition.
Well, well, well. You're turning out to be quite the fighter after all.
As Alice always says, where there's a warrior, there's a way.
That's the attitude. And you'll need it. I've had visions of Thorn building yet more weapons of war. Can't quite make out what exactly, but they're bound to wreak untold havoc.
I'll fly over that bridge when the time comes. First, you must find Yaros. I refuse to let a single elemental sprite fall into Callus's traitorous hands.
Yes, he is the last who needs saving.
Yeah, so this is the last character we have to save in the game. And then after that, that next area would be the final area of the game, then you finish. So we're about at the halfway point of this game. Which in my brain, I had thought maybe I could tackle the whole thing in one shot. That was possible. But I'd be playing this till at least maybe midnight if I did. Which is not impossible.
Ice everywhere. And wait. Images of
Might actually continue,
inside the
honestly.
walls of the Snow Temple, domain of the infinitely cold-hearted Queen Thyra. You must make haste to the village of the Snowtop tribe, as they have information that will help you reach the temple. Be swift.
Be swift. Oh, technically speaking, if I wanted to continue the other half of this game, how long have I been playing? Since like almost 4. Yeah, it'd take me about maybe even 1 AM, honestly. What I might do is I'm probably gonna go back out into the warfield, do that segment, and then wait, what is this? This is just like a.
You've just activated a warp gate.
Oh, fantastic! You wish to, yeah, enter the Enchanted Kingdom. That sounds good. I don't think I've actually done this, at least in a hot minute. Yeah, here we go. Now we're in the Enchanted Kingdom. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see. Yeah, it's saying to go in here. Okay, Pumbleweed is somebody I try to keep it on me at all times. So we'll go back this way. Yeah, we're gonna go back into like the battlefield war zone and then try to aim my way on over to the next location. And then once we get to the next location, I will take my leave. I could definitely do this as another session in the future. Doink. One more hit if you can. Oh, KAMEO, don't be stuck. There we go. What can I do in this place now that I've got some upgrades? I think I can break off something here. Maybe. Oh, I know what I can do now. We need ash. There we go. Yeah, I'm probably going to save the next part for another session. Could probably afford to do that. 2 nice sessions of this game. Doink. There we go. And they give a big fruit. Let's go. Silence. All I want is your fruit. Are we waiting for that guy to come out of the dungeon thing? I just want the fruit. There we go. Now we have 6 fruit. So we could probably do some upgrades here in a second. What else can I do in here? There we go. Yeah, we'll do some extras. And then that's it for that side. Check out this area. What you got here? It's a dragon skin. You found the warrior's alternative skin. Dude, let's go. Alright, Ash. What's your other skin you got? It's this one. So it's very, honestly, my colors. More so on the blue side, but still very similar to my colors. Ain't gonna lie, though, the skeleton one's a little cooler. So I'm going to stick with the skeleton. We have 6 fruit, which means I can upgrade some things for Ash. I think I might actually go ahead and upgrade the spirit bar. And since Chilla will probably be a pretty important character in the next area, I might want to upgrade them, but we'll see. Incinerator. I kind of want this one. Let's go for it. I'll upgrade Ash as much as I can. I do tend to enjoy playing as Ash. Yeah, let's see. Wildfire or Inferno. An improvement of Ash's fire blast technique. Yeah, let's go with wildfire. That sounds good. Thanks. Alright. Back out of all that. And then we'll break these down, get some money, I'm sure. Or health. That also works. Oh, the health. Alright, now we're healthy. Does that mean we get money now? No, just health. Okay. Fine. Fair enough. No, okay. Ooh, that's a secret. Paper. If I could read it. Please? Please? Dear Diary, last night I heard it again. That mysterious knocking sound from behind the door. Most of the staff have fled, and no one's willing to come down here until we open the door and find out what's inside once and for all. Must be a secret somewhere around here. Something about a door. Neat. I'll return later. Probably not. You never know. You never know. Alright. Hit up this flame. Hit up that one as well. What else we got in here? What is that? What'd I just get?
Good grief. It's one of the fabled crystal eyes. I thought all of those had been destroyed. But for once, I'm glad to be wrong. Legend has it that when they were equipped through the Whatnot book, the elves would gain amazing abilities in combat. It'll be well worth hunting all of them down if you can. You can equip them on the Whatnot status page.
I don't feel like I'm familiar with that. Eye of the Spirit info. And any elf who holds it, the Eye of Spirit will find their spirit is replenished more readily. However, this eye will decrease the ability holder's offensive and defensive capabilities. Neat. I don't think I'll use that. I don't really want to decrease in other areas. That was not as cool of a bonus as I thought that was going to be. I think I'm good. Alright, let's roll. Wait. I see stuff I want. Do it again. Thank you. I'll take all of that. Yeet. And yeet this way. And... can I smash that door open? Nope. Good shot. Alright. In that case, let's go ahead and turn back into regular KAMEO and go down the pipe hole. Got another war thing happening here. They are coming in ships now. That's a lot of warriors. A lot of trolls.
Thorn's nothing if not persistent. Our soldiers won't last long against that warship without our help. Get over to the elemental shrine.
They just took my horse because you were talking too much and I was trying to listen to the cutscene. You are a piece of frick. Give me my horse back. Oh, they're climbing the walls. Oh, we gotta be careful. Alright, there they all go. Let's see. Bring out my mini-map. They need help this way. I'm on my way. That's apparently something I can't ride down. Please go. Leap if you must. There we go. Get out of my freaking way. We're almost there. Gotta get down there somehow. Can I kind of scoozy on through? I sure can. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we can't use our horse here. That's fine. I'm on my way. Gotta defeat that big brute there. That was easy enough. Jesus. Do we really have to watch this? That guy's gonna die. There we go. Easy enough. Get them out of here. See the cannonballs, huh? Turn into this real quick, kind of schmoove on through. Crap. There we go. For all of them real quick. Yeah, that'll do it. Nice. That leaves them undistracted and being able to turn those. Awesome. That's one cannon. And some money, as long as you actually go and let me collect that. Thank you. Alright, speeding through. There we go. Get rid of him. This guy, if I can. Yeah, I know you're fighting him, but let me go ahead and take care of him. Thank you. Unfortunately, you kind of kill your own guys trying to help out, but also kind of in the way. There we go. Stop distracting them. Sorry about that, fellas. There we go. Now you guys turn that. I'm gonna protect you. For heck's sake, there's another one. I'm gonna just push you this way. There we go. Stop picking on him. He's got to do his job. Ow. That should be enough, I think. Crap. What you gotta do? Get the money. How long does this take to turn? Just don't look to the left and pretend he's alright. I think it'll work out. Nope. I believe too long. Hey, why are you all distracted over here? Am I destroying the tower myself? Jeez Louise. There we go. God dang it. Out of here. Did he die? Yeah, he killed my guy. For heck's sake. There we go. Alright, did you fire the cannon? Or did they just stop twisting it? Do we not have any men? Oh my god. There we go. Spin back over. That's better. Okay. Yeah, they got some guys over there now. That's good. We're almost out of them. Out of the trolls, which is good. There we go. That's another one. Try to stop this guy. Doink. Okay, he's dead. Now they're all over here. Okay, fair enough. Sorry if I killed some of my own dudes. Fortunately, you're all very much in the way. That should be it for the trolls. There's really not a lot of people around anymore. But I think that might be it. No, they're going over to the other one. I'm gonna try. A lot of the men left. I have an idea. Ooh, that was close. It's a bit of a gamble what I just did. Fair. No, I'm gonna get him killed. Yeah, he's dead. Man, I hate the hitboxes in this game. There we go. Burn, burn him, burn him. Now, get to work, get to work. I'll distract the other ones. Wherever they come from. There you are. Okay, that's another cannon done. That might be it, or one more. Might be one more. Might be two more. Might be one more. There we go. Burn, 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 burn. Disco Inferno. Alright. I should do it for a second. Oh, crap. Yeah, I was right. A second. I wasn't wrong. And I'm kind of upset that I'm not right. Or that I am right. Bleh, words. Silent whatnot. We're gonna win this. You just gotta give me a second. They're working their magic. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to ignite these. There we go. Don't worry, I'll be fast about it. I didn't realize I was supposed to set all these off. There we go. That'll be another one. There's another one. There we go. Spin on over. There we go. That's another hit. Hit him with this. There we go. Hitbox on those strings are very weird. Or rope, whatever you want to call them. We got one left. Tower has about half health. That's not terrible. Not terrible. That should do it. Stop attacking us! God, they're really laying into it. That should be it, though. There we go. Nice. Do-do. Victory is ours. Huddle. Nay. Yeah.
Another triumph for the forces of good. We don't have time to stand around gloating, however. The Snowtop village is marked on your map, so let's get a move on.
Sounds good to me. Alright, KAMEO, let's get on that horse. Let's see, we gotta get to that green dot. Not terribly far away, but it's gonna be a bit of a ride. Hey, might as well have some fun while we're at it. Let's go! Plow through like half of our men here, but you know, it's still fun. Sorry about that, fellas. Let's see, best route. Safest route, I'm going to say left. Would not hurt to go this way. Man, that camera is far. Almost there. Go to the snowy village. Ah, God. Come on. Getting there. So I think the proper way around is through that tunnel. Here we go. I remember this location. Very nice. Yeah, there's probably a couple things we could do outside of the area we're entering here. Da 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 da. That does want to enter here. I'm gonna go ahead and get off my horse. I'm so sorry, horse. That must have been uncomfortable for you. Let's see. Oh, God. That's right. We have to use chill. Or chilla. My bad. Chilla. Here we go. I have a lot of points. Wow. Over 5 million. Alright, here we go. I'll probably come back out of here on the next stream and, like, do the other outside stuff. Even if I do it afterwards. Just because it gets you fruit. Fruit's good. She cold. Minus the warfare. That's fair. Other than war, it's a fairly pretty spot. And pretty game, honestly. Oh, there goes another one of our little spirit friends.
If we're to explore this area thoroughly, we'll need some new abilities. Reach the Shadow Troll and defeat it so we can add flex to your arsenal.
Flex. Go ahead and land right there. Nice. Where if she lands on her own? I actually don't know. I got Banjo-Kazooie music on my brain now. Let's see. Actually, I might take a quick BRB real quick. Let me use the restroom. Okie doke, I have returned. I was kind of debating on if I wanted to continue playing or not, but I think I will save this for another session. So, for a second, I'm going to go to the live page. Hello, hello. But we are actually going to go ahead and raid somebody. So, let's take a gander. I think I will send everybody Matthew's way. He's currently playing some Sonic Riders Zero Gravity. Ought to be a fun time. That's a super fun game I like to play. Yeah, thank you all very much for watching. I am going to be finishing now. We have more streams this week. Let me go ahead and take a look as to what we are doing. So tomorrow we'll be returning to Super Mario Odyssey, doing some more of the post-game stuff. Thursday night I say no stream, but if I'm able to do Jet Set Radio that night, I might do Jet Set Radio. We'll see, as a replacement for not doing it yesterday. Friday we got the escape rooms with multiplayer, and then Saturday's Mario Party 2. So yeah, thank you all very much for watching, and I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Bye, everyone!